division of where the guy is, where they can easily call you guys and settle it. You leave the area commander. You even leave SCID straight to Alamo. Someone is saying immunizer is home. Immunizer cannot just be home. Do you understand that? Even if it's home, it's been silenced. Even if it's home, it's been silenced. And he can't even be home because he's a person. There's no way they will release him and he will not come and say, hey guys, I'm home, whatever. There's no way that will happen. You guys should stop calming yourself down with that nonsense. Maybe that person or kick that person out of this place. Don't come and say nonsense. So you think me, they will arrest me and everybody will be talking about my arrest. But the next time I'm going to sleep in my house, I won't come and calm people down. I will allow them to be fighting. It doesn't work out. Even who are fighting for you, they are stupid now. Even when you are already at home, they are campaigning for you to be released. So they are stupid. For me, even for that case, to go to SCID, it is still too serious. It is still too serious to go to SCID. Why? Are there no area commanders in where the guy lives? They know his address. Even most area command will not take such cases. It's too small. Go to the division where that guy is. There are divisional small police station where that guy is. Go and report it there. Just because you know people are SCID, they begin to instrumentalize that. That's what they are doing. There are small police station is side by side, region by region. Okay? This particular little region, you put one small division there. If somebody living around that area offend you, you go to that division, you go and report, they call the person, they talk, and it end there. And there's a more bigger police station. If it's, if the first police didn't do nothing, you go advance. But this one, you guys are just going to where serious cases. Very serious case address. How serious is this? And if this is very serious, how about Iago Ojo that said the same things? But work is not free. Why? Why don't the same law work for everybody? These are things Nigeria must deny. We say no to evil like this. This is the kind of hijacking Nigerian police institution for criminals and thieves. If that ever happens, it's a serious problem. Nobody should intimidate citizens. Citizens own their country, they run their country. It increases. The police own is to create a safe space for everybody to live their life, to run the space, to run the country. Not to be used as an instrument, as an oppressor, it increases. But would they run for criminals? Would they run for police too? Firefox. Nigerian police is always Nigerian police. If you like, make it state police. In fact, to some extent, I'm saying when it's state, it will even be worst to some extent. It's sweet. American practice state police. They have federal police, they have state police. What are the disadvantage? When you are state police, okay, you are Lagos state police, you cannot even work in other states. Yes, you are limited to Lagos. So you will not want to offend the powerful people in Lagos. Yeah. Like now that they are posting police officers, to different states, then you cannot post police officers to different states. It's either they are going to the federal, to a more united force, or they are in their states. All this godfather of Lagos State, they will now bribe them, capture them. You see, let me tell you something, right? Africa always complain. When I took time to look at African problem, I come to understand that they create problem themselves, and they are trying to solve the same problem they created. You create problem, and you are crying that the problem that you created is affecting you. But you created the problem. If you look at all the countries around the world, there are different government systems. There is a capitalist system, a socialist system, a communist system, different kind of system in running government. When you go to countries where they are being communist, like China, that system, it works for them perfectly. When you go to Russia, a socialist state, it will work for them. When you go to America, a capitalist country, it works for them. When you go to Europe, social, democratic, everything, it works for them. But now come to Africa. Every of those systems that is working elsewhere, when you bring it to Africa, it stop working. In fact, everything, Africa will tell you, we don't want to be democratic, we don't want to be this. Go to Saudi Arabia, they have monarchy king. It's working for them. Everything doesn't work when they come to Africa because of the corruption of the people's mind. Because of the way how corrupt the mind of the people are. No good thing can survive where bad people are. Why did I say no good thing can survive where bad people are living? You are bad, you are crying. Nonsense, push. I remember when I was in Europe those days, when I was studying, and I see the way a lot of Africans live their lifestyle. They will go and seek all this asylum, seek refugee, whatever, and they will be claiming rights. They will be claiming rights in foreign countries. And the same people, when you look at how they behave when they're in their own country, they are into bribe, into corruption, into drugs, into one illegal thing, bad things. How will your country strive? I'm telling you, even if you bring the best president in anywhere in the world, from anywhere in the world, and plant it to any of these African countries, it won't work. The mindset of the people, they need to reorientation, and sometimes they need political power. They need somebody who wants good, to force them to be good. Our matter now, we don't know who they make us to be good. Who will force us to be good? There's advantage and disadvantages to state police. Okay. Everything in life has advantage and disadvantage. I am not against state police. In fact, I am for state police. I am for state police. Being for state police is more of a regional safety. If there is state police, Yoruba land will be very safe. It is more about priority, because there will be more cooperation between these polices. And most of the polices that will be in Yoruba land will be Yoruba people. Do you understand that? So state police is another stage, it's another step to regionalism. You are having the people to govern themselves. So if you are Yoruba police, if you misbehave, you are misbehaving Yoruba land. But if you carry Yoruba police now to go to Enugu, Yoruba police that is in Enugu, he may not understand the value of Enugu people. He may be collecting bribe with consignment. Even now, Yoruba people, they kill themselves. Now, they make a just kill. From like himself. Okay. But this one, you are a police of your own state, of your own country. It's like a small country, small state. So people calling for state police is one of the best things that Nigeria will ever achieve if it happens. Okay, if it happens, that will be very, very big. I will give it to him. Okay, I may not appreciate him in other things. Okay, state police is a good thing, but I'm just preparing our minds that no matter how good anything is, if they are bringing it and we have bad people, that good thing cannot survive. Bring any system, implement it, put it on bad people. It cannot work. It can't work. That's something. It can't work. So, state police, nobody should be against that. I think state police is a good thing. It's something everybody must encourage. It will make your area secure. Like now that you are crying Fulanis everywhere, no, you will have more of your police everywhere. And then now, the governor will have power over the police. The governor will have power over the commissioner of police because the commissioner of police will have more power. Do you understand that? Governor, as we speak right now, governor cannot just command police anyhow. They are not under governor. They are under the federal government, under the federal police. You need to see where police were giving order, and Sean will know the governor of Lagos State was finding it difficult to have them control. And they told him to call their boss in Abuja. But that time, that can't happen. And the Lagos State will be able to create other police force without the intervention of the federal government. You understand? Like all this OPC, all these different groups. Till today, OPC is still legal. It's still illegal. They have not. It's still a thing of voluntarism. It's not like a real legal security agency. They are not under any security agency. I read of one bill that they passed that was read in the assembly about OPC. I was even thinking, when I hear OPC before, I was thinking they are registered, organization under the Nigerian police, like a security agency that are registered. They are not. They're not recognized. And so many others, like Amotekun, blah, 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 that there will be opportunity for them to be integrated. So, in any forest, anywhere there's, southwest, it will be Yoruba people and southwesterners. They will be the one that will be in charge there. So, and that's nice. That's nice. That's a straight forward to state police. To regional government. I don't know if the Northerners will accept that, but I think it is in the best interest of the Southerners. If that state police work Because if you look at North, they have many children, many guys, many men. They can put in all their children in the forces. Those guys, they will be everywhere. Automatically, they rule the country. They rule every part of the country. But when you are doing state policing, the screening process will favor more of the people of that state, or in fact, all of them. Now, Lagos will do screening now. They will decide who to be police. So they know how to do it. You understand? You see, honestly speaking, right? I've not commented on Bola Ahmed Tinubu all this time, okay? Because there are some real things that are going on that I think only him is capable of. I analyzed him one point in time. I said, if not one of the most experienced politicians in Africa, should be one of the most experienced politicians in Nigeria. And they understand that once Yoruba lost power, they know where the power is going. And they know how far they have suffered. So, will they want to just play around everything? This is what I can tell. If you may take another 16 years. It may take another 16 years. But the problem is, are we sure that Bola Ahmed Tinubu is coming in for second time? Because leadership comes with difficult decisions to make. And this decision, it affects human life. Whichever decision you make as a leader, as a politician, some people will suffer for it. Some people will enjoy it. Some people will suffer for it, if not enjoy it. There was a day we're driving past the streets. And it's not just a street. I don't want to mention the name. It's almost rampart in every part of Lagos and every part of Nigeria. And I was telling a friend, I said, come. I said, look at the structures of road and houses in Nigeria. Don't you think it doesn't meet to the standard of developing society in the world? I said, if somebody don't find a way to solve case. He has gone to apply for it, which is good. It's good. And if you know how to apply for mandam, go and apply for mandamus. If you are in Sokoto listening to us now, to go to the court there and apply for it, the more the better. To compel the police to do their job. To do their job. And the good thing about Maxwell is that Maxwell is not asking anybody for money, which is noble, which is beautiful. In Burkina Faso here, you will see lawyers, legal people throwing themselves out there and say, look, I will take on the case. I will do it. And he has joined. So, whatever it is you can do it. The objective is we want the police to do their job. We don't want the police to only be able to speak whenever they want to gag people who are calling them out. We don't want them to come and raise their shoulders and prove their authority only at the people who are calling them out and speaking to the facts and the truth of the case of Mohbad. No. You understand? So that's where we are. So let us continue to fight for what is right. Let us continue to do what is right. You can't go wrong with that. God will. Let me see who is here. Let me see. That's the bit that I just wanted to share with us. Let me see if there's anyone who wants to speak with us briefly. Oh, Ajay Wade. Salam alaikum. Eka Soma.
Mr. Tazan, Eka Soma.
Eka Soma.
Eka Soma. Good afternoon. God bless you. God bless you for speaking up this afternoon, for mentioning all these things to us. So that Nigerians, our well-meaning Nigerians, both in Nigeria and in diaspora, will be able to know what exactly is going on with this Mohbad case. Because at this point, there is nothing the Lagos State government wants to tell me, especially the Lagos State police force, that they don't know what happened to Mohbad, or they are not in conspiracy with people that knows what happened to that boy in the house. Because why on earth do you think that you are arresting, or you want to silence people to talk about justice for Mohbad? This is a public case. Justice for Mohbad is not a personal case anymore. It is a case that is as the interest of the global world, of the global people. Everybody wants to know what happened to that boy in the house. And if Lagos State government thinks that they can silence everybody, or the police can arrest everybody in order to silence them, then it's a big shame. It is a big shame on them. And I will use this video to call on the CP, the Commissioner of Police of Lagos State, Tijani Fatai. I thought you would not sit back and allow your office to be used like the rest of the previous CP in Lagos State. We thought you are going to be different. We thought you will not sit back and be looking at these people, these so-called police officers, using your office to intimidate people, to silence people. We thought you were there for humanity. We thought you have the interest of the public at heart. This is madness. What did the guy do? Because he's analyzing what is happening in the courts. Mohbad case is a public interest. Everybody can come out and analyze what is happening in the courts. That is the reason that case went to the coroner inquest, to find the facts of this case, the truth about this case. And with everything that has happened unsafe for the citizen to ask for the right question. That something actually happened to that boy in the house. Because a lot of them are lying. Even in their CTC, what they said, what every one of them said in that CTC is not lying. And you want the citizen to keep quiet? You want the Lagosians to keep quiet? Simply, this is a shame. It is a shame to your office. If you cannot call your men to order, if you cannot tell them the truth, then let's go back to our drawing board and investigate this case. If truly what we have on the logo of Lagos State is justice, if truly you mean that Lagos State is a state of justice, why are we trying in every aspect to silence people that are talking about justice for Mohbad? Why? Why do you want to silence Immunzier? What has he done? The last time I checked, the guy did not do anything. And for the people that are saying he posted the conversation of the police on the social media, let me ask you a question. When somebody calls you that pretended to be a police officer, and in a state like Lagos State, to ask the question that is it this coming from the police? We are not daft now. If you're not saying our kidnappers don't wash me. If you're not saying our kidnappers don't wash exactly. Anybody can call me and ask me that, tell me that they are police officer. How will I know that they are calling from the right office? If I don't put it out there, it is for his own safety as well. So I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think he did anything wrong. So for you saying that the boy did a criminal conspiracy, what are you saying? With all the facts that have been out of this case, what about the conspiracy of Wunmi? Wunmi telling us that Mohbad died 20 minutes after they got to the hospital. Whereas government gave them a report, a doctor's report of birth in dead. He was birth in dead. What happened to you guys investigating Wunmi? What happened to you when you even saw that report? Why can't you call Wunmi and ask that why did you lie? She even gave us like three times. 3 times that Mohbad died at 10-15 minutes later. He died 20 minutes later. And even at the corner she said Mohbad died in the house. All these things are the lacunas in this case. And you think you can silence anybody? Immunzier is not Perkins. Immunzier is not Alifa. Immunzier is not Mojola. Those are the citizens that don't even know their rights. They don't even know the laws or anything of the constitution. Immunzier is not like them. He knows his onions. He is not going to back down. He is not going to be silenced on this Mohbad case. He is Mohbad's friend. Even people that are not Mohbad's friend, everybody is asking for what happened to that boy in the house. Why are the police always so eager? Whenever they see that there is anything coming out to lead us to the truth of this case, they will start arresting people. They will start intimidating people. Why are you intimidating us? Why are you intimidating the citizen? And the CP, the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State, want us to believe in them, to trust them. We can't trust them. You can never trust the police office that is ready to intimidate people. We can never trust anybody that is coming from the police force that is ready to jeopardize or to make sure that Mohbad did not get justice. Whatever you want to do it transparently. We want to see everything transparently. Why are you silencing people? What sin has he committed? He did not commit any sin. He is only analyzing what happened in the courts. What every one of them said in the courts. Wunmi ló sọ fún wa pé lulẹ̀ ni Mohbad kú sí. He's there in our CTC. Wunmi ló tún pariwo lọ sókè national TV, telling us that Mohbad died 20 minutes before they got to the hospital. That the doctor confirmed it. Wunmi ló sọ fún wa pé there was a nurse that slept overnight that was doing press up on Mohbad. It is this Wunmi that said she didn't even know she was downstairs cooking fried rice. Later she said she was downstairs cooking noodles. So many things she has said that is not aligning. And you want us to keep quiet on this? You want us not to mention Wumi's name? Ajay Wade, I will continue to ask that question. Because Wumi said in her post on Instagram, she said, I know a lot on what happened to Mohbad, but the industry gods will not allow me to speak. She said it on her Instagram post. So I will continue to be calling her name and ask her that what exactly do you know about what happened to Mohbad? That you said the industry god did not allow you to talk about. If truly your hands are clean, if truly you believe that Mohbad should get justice, why are you always going after people that are seeking justice for that boy? And you call yourself a living partner. You want justice for that boy that you claim that you gave birth for. And you are arresting, you are writing petition on everybody that will come out and say, ask this question from this lady. You did the same thing to a very dark man. You guys want to silence everybody. Why? If truly you know that Mohbad died from the nurse injection, Lagos State Police, Lagos State government, everybody within that jurisdiction, you have all Nigerians. You failed the negotiations, and you even failed Mohbad because you treated this case as if nothing happened. You treated this case as if Mohbad is not a cocaine. You treated this case as if Mohbad is a cocaine on your car. Don't show me no matter what you know. We allow all these things to happen. I'm putting it to the CP, Commissioner of Police of Lagos State, Tijani Fatai, to make me almost singing up Papai. Will you allow everything to be like this? Why are you people being, you don't even have any ounce of humanity in you? No empathy or nothing is wrong in you people. But let me tell you people, everybody lágbára nísìnyí o. Ọlọ́run lọ́ba tó fẹ́ ìdàlágbára. Tó bá yí agbára yín àsùnkọ́njọ kan. Kò sí ohun tẹ́ ṣe tó máa ṣe gbé. We all will continue to be demanding for accountability for what happened to that boy. Because it is clear that Mohbad died on the 11th of September. Not on the 12th. Why did they change the date of that boy? Can I change it for? If truly you know that boy died on the 12th, why did you erase it on the 11th, which is on Monday? Every activity that happened to that boy on that level, why did you erase it? Why are you not talking about it? Why is Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo hiding under the fact that she fought with Mohbad? Why is she hiding it? Why did she mention it? And it is you people under your reform. Your police act reform, you said it, that if you fight with somebody, within 6 months to 1 year, if that person died, that person will be held responsible for the death of that person. And in this case, it was Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo that fought with Mohbad. She is the last person that fought with Mohbad. And that is exactly what led to them rushing out at 3 a.m. Why are you not asking that question? Why are you not petitioning? Why are you not bringing her in? Why are you hiding? Why are you shielding the girl? What exactly is going on in Lagos State that is making the whole Nigeria to believe that Wumi, why is Wumi the first lady of Lagos State? Who are the people backing her up? And when people are mentioning names of people that are the ones backing Wumi, you will continue to be arresting them. Because you are giving them the every right to say this. Because with your attitude, it shows that there is somebody backing Wumi. There is somebody behind the corridor of power that doesn't want the truth to come out of concerning the bad case. What is going on, Gogo? Gogo? Why are you so adamant that you don't want this boy to get justice? If there is any lead way, you will try every effort to block it. If truly Wumi knows that it is the nurse that fight Mohbad, why can't she go to the courts to go and face the nurse as a witness that you are the one that fight my boyfriend? But no, she didn't do that. She's always on TikTok looking for everybody that's talking on TikTok mentioning her name to arrest them. And the CP, Lagos State Commissioner of Police, it is a shame that you are allowing your office to be used to be intimidating people, to be arresting people anyhow. Even if you are not aware, you might not be aware of some things, but there is no how that you will see that, you will not see that letter. That he said the office of the Commissioner of Police is the one inviting you, is the one inviting that. Why are they using your office to intimidate people? tell you something you don't know. Keeping silence means you are giving them the right to say that yes, everything we are saying is true. Why are you keeping silent on the death of a young boy? If truly you have the interest of the public at heart, by now you should have instructed the Lagos State government, the police force, to come out to the investigation with all the evidences that came out from corona inquest. Everything is there in the CTC. Even if you want to turn a blind eye, but you can never tell us you cannot hear us. You have all your representatives on social media. You have all your representatives on TikTok, on Instagram, on Twitter. They are listening to us. They know all the lacunas we are talking about. If truly you want justice for Mohbad, you would have instructed them to go back to the investigation. To go back there and investigate everybody in that house. 24 hours before the fire of that boy, till 72 hours after the fire of that boy. We need phone forensic on everybody's phone in that house, including Omowummi and all Mohbad's phone as well. You failed to give us that. What is so special about doing phone forensic? Because you people know that once that phone forensic is being done, so many secrets will be out. But let me say this and let me say it clear. The mistake the Nigerian police force, especially the Lagos State police force, will do is arresting Immunzier. Because it is not being clear to the whole world that you are protecting Omowummi. It is not clear to the whole world that you are not ready to give Mohbad justice. It is clear. The more you arrest people, the more you tell them to keep quiet, the more you tell them that signing any document will be a bargain for their freedom. It is showing and telling people that your hands are not clean on what happened to Mohbad. You are exposing yourself. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Why bringing all this doom to Lagos State? Why? What is going on? We want Lagos State that we can get justice. We want Lagos State we can be rest assured that in the next generation to come, if anything happens in Lagos State, we're going to get justice on it. Mohbad case is not different. Mohbad wants justice. Nigerians want justice. Nigerians want home and abroad. In diaspora, all over the world want justice for this boy. Even people that are not Nigerians, they are involved in this case. They are looking at you. Enough of these shameful acts. Enough of this nonsense. Let's be truthful for once. Let's do something right for once. The right is there. The truth is there. It's looking at you guys in the face. Because you all know what happened to Mohbad. You all know what happened to that boy. And you know the next person, the only person that needs to be asked that question is Omowummi. Why are you shielding her? We're calling you, let's take every one of them, including Mohbad, Aduna, Dagosha, every one of them. Take every one of them, take them in and interrogate them. We need a fresh investigation. The police have already lied to us. They lied to us on several occasions. When somebody bled profusely, there is something that brought about that blood that made that person to be bleeding. Something led to it. The driver made us to understand that it was Wunmi that fought with Mohbad last. And she was even saying that she's going to end Mohbad's career. Ending his career might not be the only, you are not going to sing alone. It might be interpreted as ending your life. So what is going on? We are not backing down, we are not keeping quiet. We will continue to be asking the same question. And we are not going to go beyond what it is there in their CTC. Nigerian police force, you guys should go back and read the CTC. Go and read everything there. It is there. What everybody said in their CTC on the oath. Go and read it. 100 pages is there. Go and read it. We are not asking for too much. We are asking the right question. What happened to that boy on the 11th of September? Something happened to that boy, and the fact remains that Omowummi fought with Mohbad. She fought with Mohbad on that night. So what are you now telling us? You cannot silence everybody. You cannot silence the whole Nigerians. Another set of people will stand up again. we continue to be asking questions. Mohbad case is not going anytime soon. And it's not going to go. We are not going to back down. We will continue to be asking you to do the right thing. Lagos State government, like the Lagos State Police Force, do the right thing. If truly that organization is meant for justice, if truly that organization is meant for fairness, do the right thing. Call every one of them in again. It's our good. Let's start afresh. We want to know what happened. You are ordered to Shefola Shade. You have about no for sure again. And Jawoni, Wunmi said it's a minor scratch. That doesn't involve big blood. But they made us to understand that Mohbad did not blow for sure again. Every one of them that conspired in the fire of Mohbad, we want to know what happened. Back everybody. We are not backing down. And we will not keep quiet. And they intimidate well. And you cannot silence us. Thank you, Mr. Tazan. God bless you.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you very much, Ajia. God bless you. You have said it all. Thank you so much. We are not going to be silenced. We are not going to keep quiet. We will keep talking. We will keep asking the salient question. We will keep calling the government to fill those gaps, to fill the lacunas. We will continue to do it. Thank you, everyone, for being part of this show. We have Madam Bosubola. Madam Bosubola, thank you for joining. Madam Bosubola, please, let's have you.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Angie Iwadi and Yibabagua. I said good afternoon. Well, let me go straight to this. Yeah, let me go straight to this NTP people. If I just want to set the record straight, if Nigeria as a whole they refuse to give Mohbad justice, they should know there is a court higher than Nigeria themselves. This is not a matter of efficient for long. This is rubbish to humanity. And the people they can continue to decide no to silence, they are the ones they can silence. You cannot silence some people. If you are not coming out to talk, that doesn't mean that, oh, these people they've forgotten about this case. No. Somebody that they'll be chasing about, come, they are inviting you. You've been running around the four corners of Nigeria, deceiving yourself. Don't think, well, it's none of some of us. We know you are still in Nigeria, and it's better for you. This should very 100% clear to us now that you yourself you are blocking the justice for your so-called boyfriend. Mohbad is not the father of that baby you carry about. And I'm using this opportunity to tell you, you and your enabler, you know that police, they are only trying to cover their own shit. They are covering their own shit because what they're supposed to have done, they failed to investigate the matter. So they are only trying to cover their own shit. And this will not, this thing, all this thing you are doing will not prevent or stop you from being to the corner of justice for that boy. No one can stop the justice for Mohbad. No one. Except the person will use his or her own blood. All the enabler of this so-called lady that we are talking about, you are only digging your own pits, because your children, the next generation of your children, they will reap out of what you are doing to this innocent soul. Kilo Shele Gogo, is this is it not part of Nigeria? Is it not part of those people that the Mr. President sworn to safeguard? Lagos State governor is Oladimeji Leriolu not part of the citizen when you were coming on board that you said you will protect the life of the citizen and their property. Me, I don't understand. You cannot silence anybody. Tori, you did data for me or there are phone for me. You cannot. What In fact, I can't just imagine because I'm not just happy. And some people will be using their office, they'll be using their purpose to destabilize Nigeria. No, we know that with everything that is happening in Nigeria now, maybe they will say end Nigeria soon because I don't understand. If life and property of citizens are not matter to the so-called leaders. Immunizer, you are not Debbie, and you Kisha illiterate that will be begging that ever be law court. Court is meant for human beings. We are solidly behind you. Come on, Nisho. And when you're low on court, Benny, Debbie, the matter is a public matter, and anybody we cannot see, let them continue. They won't told us that they are going to sell their property, 500 million on this case. We know. Let them continue to use the manpower. Let them continue to use whatever means they know. But one thing is certain, and one thing is sure, this justice that we are seeking for, only Itakutoniki Erima Wododo Atowa Telinojoman law. Atenya Ti Mohbad Lejoman law, CBT Mohbad law. Anybody that said they want to stop the justice, stop the boy from getting the justice, all of you, including his mother, including his so-called girlfriend, anyone preventing or stopping the justice, this movement, this trade, they are going to perish just like they hanged the boy. Ayé ṣe gbogbo yín ni wọ́n pè yín lórí ẹtún gbọ́mọ ewúrẹ́ jó. With all this criticism you want to say against the father of that boy, they have not done anything to any one of you. And to one lawyer, I want to sorrow. Yeah, you want to sue? That is just it. Because we continue to call your name out. You are the enabler of these people. You are one of the enablers. If you are not, step into the matter. Thomas stay nationally. And anybody, people that have been talking, we are not taking the normal route that we are supposed to take. The person should just move around. You keep it over to her. Let us just know the person, the camp you belong to. We cannot do more than what we have been doing. And what we've been doing is what we are to do. We cannot go the same route. We want justice for somebody. For some people to do their job. We cannot. So, àwọn tí ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé igbó àdájú ni wọ́n ń lọ ẹni tí ò bá láyà tí ò ní ìyá ó máa wọnú igbó yẹn ẹni tó bá ti ní ìyá ṣùgbọ́ àwọn aláìlójú ti gbogbo. Let me just allow you to talk. Because
Thank you very much, man. God bless you. There she go, ma'am. Let me just give me a second before I just wanted to quickly help somebody to understand something here. You see, Baba Mohbad cannot take over the job of the police. Baba Mohbad is not a police officer. He's not a prosecutor. The police have their job to do as laid out by the Constitution. So what we are doing is to call the police to do their job. If Wunmi, as we know, needs to answer so many questions, let the police do their job. Mohbad has been found to have conspired with those who want to hide the evidence of the crime. Let the police do their job. So please don't mix it up. Don't mix it up. Baba Mohbad cannot arrogate to himself the job of the police. It is the job of the police to protect lives and properties. It is the job of the police to investigate and bring out the truth. Investigate a crime. Bring out the fact, bring out the truth, and prosecute. Not Mr. Aloba. I think by now, after almost 3 years, we should have that basic understanding of how the system works. Thank you very much. Yeah, please, let's have thank you.
Sorry, and another thing, sorry, sir. Another thing is, no one, all these things they are doing, they are only using this to, to make the case they think we will leave the case, the main case, the DNA case, all the case around your neck, we are not silent about it. Well, because anything being gone off one so, only to know DNA. Bring your baby. I bet your DNA. Thank you. Uncle Tazan, good afternoon, sir. IJYD, good afternoon. It's been a while. Sister Bosumbola, good afternoon to you, ma. To all the commenters, good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon,
yes, ma. Thank you, ma. Welcome back. Where do I start from? Sometimes I just get lost. I wanted to write yesterday, and then in my head, I was just thinking, where are we? Where are we when Nigerian police force are only dealing with frivolous cases? Wọ́n fi egbò lẹ̀, wọ́n fi làpàbí ọ̀nà ṣe ń pèsè lápàlápà ní àbí egbò. Wọ́n fi egbò lẹ̀, wọ́n pa làpàlápà. You left wound, and you are killing the crocro. You left the main wound. You are dealing with crocro. Crocro ló pa Mohbad. I want to say something here. Like you said that it was the reason why you're here today is to discuss the conspiracy. The conspiracy entangled in this case of Mohbad. Why are they arresting people? For crying out loud, why are they arresting people for this matter? Bandits are everywhere. Bandits are taking over the whole country. Nigeria police, get your ass off and do your job. Do good job. Stop doing dirty jobs. It is Sorani the Rada. The same you people were offered wine to kill the case of embalmment. Same Nigerian police. And you did not think one day your conscience did not speak to you. Your conscience did not speak to your head that you should do justice for one day. And each time they bring some very cheap petitions, you begin to dance Azonto around. Emanation. It will be over. It will all be ended one day. Taba Shedada Amaku, Ba Shedakeji Amaku. There's judgment for everyone. See why? Keep running. Keep running. Run as much as you can. Run as much as you can. Oh, le sasa sako fiaye isile.
ẹjẹ ti máa ń sọ yẹyẹ bá yín parí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún Wùmí kò lè sá mọ́nà lọ́wọ́ kò sí tó fẹ́ sá lọ ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún ẹ̀ kò lè sá mọ́nà mọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, bẹ́ẹ̀ni. And you think the only way you can get your own justice is to oppress and suppress the people chanting justice for Mohbad, for your supposed somebody you call the fat guy. Alleged, the person you say, Olobi Omo people you should honor and adore. Come share anything, see it. You should just keep praying for them. Father, forgive them. They don't know what they are doing. For the fact that they are chanting, they are keeping the memory of your boyfriend alive. What is their crime? What is their sin? Because they're asking from the government what fight Mohbad? Have they now become your enemies? You are not doing well at all. You are not doing well. And I don't think she's the one dictating or playing this drum. Àwọn tó ń bá lù wọ́n wà pé tó ti ń bá lù ú. But as Jehovah Jireh liveth, as the Almighty God liveth, evil can never ever be covered forever. It will find its way out. Evil, the truth of every evil will always find its way out. From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank everybody, everyone, not just for justice for Mohbad that is always speaking against every evil in our society. Your reward is not here. Your reward is from the Creator. Because Ọlọ́run ọba fúnra ẹ̀, he detests evil. It dictates all sorts of conspiracy. And it is in this case, let me just digress. It is in this case of justice for Mohbad. People who were with him when he fight were not, their statements were not the same. Their narrations were not the same. Every one of them gave different narratives. And the Nigerian police are so eager, they are so happy to quickly to go and oppress, to quickly be said, people should begin to signing their fundamental human rights, signing their freedom of speech and expression. And we want to call that a fair society. That isn't fair. That's all lies. Why were the petition Mohbad himself wrote before he died? Did he see the light of the day? Was that petition not petitioned enough? Was that petition not petitioned enough? Ṣé kò ní wait tó? Kán pé gbogbo àwọn tó wá kán pé kán charge wọn sí court àbí kán ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn. Did any of that happen? Why this? So some of them will say we're crying. Nobody is crying. We're just talking. I'm sorry, I have. To explain to you why one specimen Mohbad, one visit drawer for months. See why? Petition Nigerian police, please. Petition them. Autopsy was not done right. The results came back. Hello. So why do you think each time when people come out, oh, you were with him 24 hours before you fight with him? Then once you hear, once you see that there is a clue, you just quickly go and petition to distract people. We aren't getting distracted at this point in time. Wow, Okutesi, Esewanta. Okutesi, that deck that you people covered, the leg is outside. And to everyone that they have oppressed and suppressed, do not allow yourself to be bastardized. I don't understand it. Only in Nigeria would I see people who are speaking up the truth. Eloma petition, Nigeria police, they come to you. Nigerian police, they come to you. So people do not have the right to speak again. You cannot no longer call people in and question them. All you want to do is to surprise them, make them sign undertaking, and not speak up about justice for Mohbad. It is a shame. It is a big shame that we are where we are. They are so corrupt. The system is decayed. And then you want to say people should not japa. Why will people not japa? People will japa. Why will people not go to all these Asian or Arabian countries? Why will people not do that? Even though it doesn't sit right with them, why would they not do that? Who wants to die in that nonsense? Daddy Tazan, ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òkú àgbọ̀n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, òkú àgbọ̀n. I am so pleased. To my Jamie, my charge me to court. And Immunzier, God bless you. You go well, you come back well. The Lord will sustain you. Whatever it was that you saw and you posted, you saw it on social media. You prove it in the court of law. And you know my son now. Our magistrate to work court on Bino Lirini. Our judge to work court on Bino Lirini. They are human beings like us. Nigeria ni mo ti rí tó jẹ́ pé they have so much taking wọ́n mú gbogbo nǹkan ilé ayé wọ́n tún mú glory yín. But you don't even know what your right is. You don't know where you start or where you stop. And it's so shameful. Now all they can do, show Mohbad not to feel not to show Mohbad not to feel Mohbad in jail. Are you going to war with Mohbad's prosperity? Being, and to everyone that is aiding and abetting, to everyone that is obstructing this justice for Mohbad, the Almighty God will strike you down. Ọ̀fọ̀ tó ṣe ìdílé alọ́ba ó máa ṣe wọ́n ní gbogbo ibikíbi tí wọ́n ti obstruct justice fún Mohbad. Enough is enough. I want to thank everyone who has stood by Immunzier since the last 48 hours. God bless everyone. It will go well, he will come back home. It will only make Omowummi, to make him get stronger. To make him get stronger, and to everyone who still wants to carry justice for Mohbad in your shoulder, think it well. If you don't have the tenacity, don't even do it. Before you go now, you come back and you begin to lie and you begin to sing a different song. If you're really standing for truth, if you're standing on the cause of truth and justice, you will go, you come back, you continue with saying your truth because you're on the path of truth. Yes. thank everyone that is putting it out there. I heard about nudity, that nudity was posted. I understand that at some point in time, Cynthia herself came and said that nudity was not hers.
Yeah, she said it. She said it.
So if she's come out to say that nudity wasn't hers, so why is it part of the statement that was on the petition of Immunzier? I'm just so ashamed of them. That bandits is it. They're taking over all the streets, all the nooks and crannies, and you want to just sit down in your office and treat petitions. Time that the nation needs you, needs your gallantriness.
The most.
At the time the neighborhood needs you the most, needs your protection the most, you sit down in your office and talk about very nonsensical things. Thank you, Daddy Tazan. God bless you. And thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you, ma. So that is it. Immunzier, you are not alone in this matter. You are not alone. There are thousands and millions of Nigerians that are with you in this case, and a lot of Nigerians got to understand this case better from your succinct explanation and analysis of the facts of this case. So you are not alone, Immunzier, and I like the fact that you said, let's take it to court. You are not afraid of the court, unlike Wunmi, who has not showed up for once to go and face the nurse and spending at the court.
Can I just add?
Yes, ma'am.
You're shutting people up, and the same you brought in centers that are not accredited to carry out tissue-based DNAs. The same you is running away from DNA.
And she doesn't want people to talk.
The same you has not been able to prove if she saw nurse at Ikinikan, Lopa Ikinikan. She has still not proved it, and she's not working towards proving it to anyone. Same you. And all you could do is to do very cheap things. I'm so ashamed of the Nigerian police. I should go need that Tazan. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much, Master. I want to thank everyone. Let us continue to stick to the facts. Let's continue to speak to the details of the matter.
Mr. Kazan, don't forget to let people know there is a DNA sitting court that is going to come out in June 25 on the I think it's on Thursday. They cannot distract us. We are going bumper to bumper with this Mohbad case on everything concerning Mohbad. Uto Pasinule, Shomotegua Shomoemi, She Oguta we are on this case, we are not backing. You cannot distract us. Everybody, please don't let anyone come here to come and distract you with any nonsense. You want to be by calling here. You are here because of justice. You are seeking justice for a son. It could be your son. Mohbad could be your brother. It could be your sister. The reason we are fighting like this is because we don't want something like this to happen again. We don't want something like this to happen in our society. The Lagos State are standing on their logo, on their motto, that Lagos is for justice and progress. They will do the right thing. The governor, the Nigerian police, the Lagos State, the commissioner of police, the DPP, and every one of them will do the right thing. Just like that. The reason we are fighting like this is because we want a sane society. Every small thing we are quick to say, London, America. We are fighting like this because we want Nigeria to be like that. We want Nigeria to be like America. We want Nigeria to be like London. We want Nigeria to be like Japan, where justice prevails on everything. We want we will be watching. But Lagos State Police, Lagos State government, let me tell you, the more you shoot them, the more you shoot Wunmi, the more you do everything to make sure that we don't get justice, the more you expose yourself. The more you expose the government, the more you expose people that are behind this thing. Kẹ̀kẹ́ iṣẹ́ àṣírí yín mama too, because Òkúta Ẹ̀sìnmi ẹsẹ̀ wà níta. Everybody is on top of this case. We are not going to back down and we are not going to keep quiet. Mohbad will get justice. Afẹ́mọ̀ tó pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn. Ṣọ́mọ tẹgbẹ́ dání, ṣọ́mọ alọ́ba ni. Alọ́ba ò ní tọ́mọ àlè. Tó bá ti ń ṣọmọ alọ́ba, kẹ́ni tó lọ́mọ kó gbé ọmú ẹ̀. We don't even want to know who owns that baby. Kẹ́ni tó lọ́mọ kó gbé ọmú ẹ̀, kó fi okun alọ́ba sílẹ̀. That is it. God bless everybody. Justice for Mohbad.
If it is not Panadol, it cannot be Panadol. If the boy is not Aloba, you cannot force it on the family. So that's it. So thank you so much. The DNA case is coming up on the 30th. I want to encourage everyone, stick with the facts, stick with truth, and keep your eyes, and always keep your eyes on justice, true justice, right? And I will leave all of us with this question. Please ask yourself, who do you think is going to go down if the police actually do the right thing? If the police actually do their job, if they did their job, who will go down for it? If the police has done a proper, thorough investigation of this case, who is going down for it? Who is afraid of a proper investigation of the Mohbad case? Who is afraid that if the proper thing is done, who is afraid? Who is it that is afraid? So these are the questions that are still there. And let's continue to stick to the facts of the case. Let's continue to ask the right questions. Let's continue to direct our attention to the police. This case began with the police. This case is with the police. And this case will end with the police. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining this course. Let's continue to hope that, the right thing will be done. Immunzier will come out at the end of the day, and he will continue the good work that he has been doing. A lot of people were enlightened tremendously, through his analysis and explanation of the case. That's what the police don't want. That's what Wunmi don't want. Wunmi don't want people who can explain this case, like Eko and Akara. They don't want it. They don't want anyone who can talk about the case. They don't want anyone who can point people's attention to the failings of the police. They don't want it. But guess what? They are mistaken. They are mistaken. Immunzier is going to come out and he's going to continue the good job that he has been doing. And I want to thank everyone. Baba Mohbad, I greet you. I greet your family. Please help me greet your family. Barrister Ogube, greetings to you. And I must also say, Barrister Maxwell, kudos to you too, that you didn't burden or belabor the public to finance your mandamus. You have done your mandamus, and I give it to you. The other man is okay. We will see how it goes. Let everybody do their bits. Let everybody chip in whatever it is that they can do. Mr. Maxwell, he is a lawyer. He knows what to do. He's doing it. Mr. Arabi, that cannot walk on a straight line with public fund. He too is doing, he too is doing his part. We want to see how that will go. So it is mandamus galore. Mandamus galore. And if you are a lawyer too, and maybe you are a rookie lawyer, you just came out of the law school, you don't have any serious case, you could throw in your own too. You could come into it as well. And let everybody do their bit. If it is song that you can sing to fight for justice for Mohbad, sing it. If it is you can write it. If you can talk. If you can pray. You understand? Pray. Everybody is doing their bits. Papa Mohbad, as I said, has never told anyone not to fight for justice for his son. He has never. And the $1,000 is still there. The $1,000 is still there. If there is any one person that Aloba has said, I don't want you to fight for justice for my son, I don't want you to fight for my son, please let me know that one person. So Aloba is there, he's doing what he can do, he's doing his own part, he's facing, you understand, he's facing the police, he's doing it, so, and the rest of us too will do what we can. So thank you very much, and God bless you all. Let's continue to do what is right. May what happened to the Aloba family, may it never happen to our family. May our children not be in entanglement with people, with elements like Mumi, like Adura, like Lifestyle, like Darusha, like DJ Bami, like Spendip, like the North, like Yatunde, and all of these people. May our children never be in entanglement with them. So, God bless you all. I greet you. Let's have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good morning, whatever it is, wherever. God bless you. So, let's continue to pay attention to the matter, and we will see how it goes. Criminal conspiracy, as I said. So, criminal conspiracy is in the law of Lagos State. Good. All right. We have taken note of that. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Mommy Rich Grace, I greet you. Lady Shoulder greetings to you. Fola the Law, I greet you, madam. I greet all of you.
It's a criminal case, it's a guy, it's a rule. So Immunzier was like, what have I done? What have I done? What happened? I can't even understand what happened. So Immunzier now said that, no, me, I cannot apologize for what? I cannot. They said Immunzier insisted that he cannot apologize. And they don't want to take the case to court. They don't want to do this the way they used to do as usual, the way they did to the others. Meanwhile, Immunzier was there with 5 different lawyers, including lawyer Omowummi, Papa Mohbad, Urezi, and all others. They now insisted, okay, 7. So they now insisted that that this case had to be taken to court.
Omowummi Ogunnayi go kill you.
That's how they moved. In fact, they reluctantly don't want to take the distance. Come on, the lawyers here, they say no. He has been remanded. Who said it?
Don't mind
Who
them.
said so? So that was how they took that case to court. So EBT, that's the update that Timori for now. That's the update. That's the Timori on you. Sure, you understand? That's the update so far. Maybe there's another one, but for me, that's what I know about the updates. Sure, you understand? Are they taking him to court? Yeah, they're taking him to court. They're taking him to court. So that is it. She understand that they remanded him. I don't know. Remanded him. How? I don't know, Shan. How can someone be remanded without taking to court? nìyẹn. That's what they wanted the public to know. You know, that's their way. That's their way. I don't know, Sha, but that was the update. You want apology from Immunzier for what? For what? Immunzier should come apologize that you are not bearing Adebanjo in your passport, Abi. He has been taken to court. You want him to apologize, Abi, that you don't bear Adebanjo in your passport. Or you want him to apologize that you don't have 5 different NINs. Justice is not evil. I don't know you, so I cannot don't know. I cannot comment to what you said. I don't know you. Because if I don't know you, if you are commenting, I don't really used to react to it because Omowummi, even Wunmi too is here commenting. Wunmi is here commenting. The issue is displaying a passport. Okay, is any criminal offense? Is that the criminal offense? Wunmi, kò sẹ́ tó máa ṣe apology fún ẹ. Ṣé orí apology mo ń jọlá tó ti gbà yẹn àti ti Perkins yẹn ni kò gbà. Kò lọ mú mi sí. Gbà yẹn kò lọ mú mi sí. Ó ti yẹ. Nobody will do apology for you. Nobody will apologize for you. Ṣó ti yẹ olórí burúkú ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Ìyá dẹ̀ máa jẹ́. Kí ni Mohbad sọ fún ẹ? Mohbad ṣèlérí pé ìyá ó máa jẹ́ títí dọjọ́ kú ẹ. Ọjọ́ àárẹ̀ ló wà yìí o, ìyá máa jẹ́. Ọ̀sán ẹ, ìyá máa jẹ́. Wunmi, in the night you go suffer. You see dey your morning period now. You are still enjoying. Everything is still gbogbo ẹ ṣì wà pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀. Tó bá gbin òdòdó láàárọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àárọ̀ báyìí. A ṣe gbogbo àṣẹ gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀. Tó bá dọ̀sán, kí ló máa ṣe? Tó bá dalẹ̀, kí ló máa ṣe? Ìyá máa wà á jẹ ìgbẹ́. Wunmi, you go chop your shit. You go chop your shit, Wunmi. Wà á jẹ ìgbẹ́, you go chop her. Mohbad said it. Mohbad didn't know I jẹgbe. And it's for displaying of passports. What about NIN? What about NIN? What about NIN? Ṣé Immunzier lie? He lied about NIN. Did Immunzier lie about NIN? Why can't he say because of NIN? Ẹni tí wọ́n ń gbé yàn. Nigeria has turned to zoo. The person wey they suppose to arrest, they arrest person. Na wow. Ṣé na like this we go dey Wunmi? Ṣé na like this we go dey òòlè irọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ogún ọmọdé ò lè ṣeré fún ọdún? Ó ti gbọ́ mi. I told you, I said we are going to wait for another 4 years. Wà á jẹ ilé ẹ̀ níṣu. Kí mo sọ fún ẹ? Wà á jẹ ilé ẹ̀ níṣu. Bá a ṣe máa ṣe. Another 4 years máa tún dé. Another 4 years máa dé na play. Go see say we dey play. Continue enjoying your enjoyment. Continue that your enjoyment. Don't worry. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́kún bá pẹ́ ta lọ́kàn àìbáná ṣe sọ. Ṣọlá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní platform yẹn, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní platform abájọ tí tẹ́mi fi lé gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú tọ́jọ́ ìṣòrí burúkú látẹ̀yìnwá ó lé gbogbo wọn. Ó wá dání kan jókòó, ó wá gbé wùrọ̀ ó gbé síwájú. Wo ìyá máa jẹ́ Cindy, ìyá máa jẹ́ Vivian, gbogbo yín tẹ́ wà lórí platform yẹn, ìyá máa jẹ yín. Ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú, ẹ̀yin fake set of people. You guys are fake set of human being. Fake, gbogbo ara yín is fake. Wùmí máa jẹ ìyá. Wùmí, wàá jìyà o, àjẹwé ìyá o. Wàá jìyà o, àjẹwé ìyá o. Tọwọ́ mo bá ní bá tẹ̀ ẹ́ ò kẹ́ràn o. Tọwọ́ mo bá ní bá tẹ̀ ẹ́ ò kẹ́ràn o. Wàá jìyà o. Sìtìá, wàá jìyà, wàá jìyà ìyá. Wàá jẹ bàbá ńlá tó bàbá ìyá. Kò tí mọ̀. Máa ṣe bó ṣe wù ẹ́. Máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa jẹ ẹgbẹ́ tiẹ̀. Ṣó ti yẹ? Yes! Why can't we arrest Omowummi? Of course! Níbo ló ti máa arrest Omowummi? Wá jẹ́ ìyá, wá jẹ́ owó yá. Kò tí mọ̀ bọ̀. Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀? Anybody that wants to talk? I now listen to what this girl, I saw a video, I stumbled on the video and this lady was like, they said the video of how Wunmi buy mobile that is outside. They said that video is outside. They said the video is outside. That it is 2 months now that Wunmi, that when the video of how he buy mobile was outside, that she started training those boys that were inside the house. They said she started threatening the people in the house. She started threatening them. That can you come? How many people?
Good afternoon, ma. Shelly Bummy, good afternoon, ma. Shelly Bummy, ma. Shelly Bummy.
Double Prince, you're all the one going.
Yeah. Mr. Lingers, Equator, no. Àárọ̀ tẹ́ ń ṣe ṣòlẹ̀ mo fẹ́ wọlé but mo wà níbi kan tó yẹ pé mi ti lè sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò jẹ́ kí n lè lọ́wọ́. Tó bá ti pẹ́ fúnra ara wọn sí ẹ bá mi mú tún fún ara wọn báyìí náà máa fòkù síra wọn lọ́rùn. Díẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe débẹ̀ fúnra ara wọn báyìí náà máa fi òkú síra wọn lọ́rùn. Wọ́n máa gbé èèyàn kan tó máa fi lọ sí kóòtù yẹn. Because all that thing tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tó display, when you say he display a passport, that passport ló display ibo ló ti rí, kì í ṣe online ló ti rí ni. Something that is online and he said ó display ẹ̀, ilé mi pé ó display ẹ̀. Wọ́n á lọ wo sources ibi tí kìíní yẹn ti jáde nínú. Kì í ṣe òun ni originator passport yẹn náà, àti gbọ́ pé passport yẹn ti wà ń ta. That was 2024.
There's a fake.
So why are you saying you petition him regarding that passport? Chris, now when you talk about NIN, so you go to the NI office. Ṣé NI yẹn ló fi ṣe passport tí wọ́n gbé síta ni? Ẹ̀yin pípọ̀ yẹn ń ṣe èrè ni. Ó ẹ máa dé court. Wọ́n sì máa dùgbà tán bá rí ní nǹkan tó máa tán máa jọ dé court yẹn. Kì í ṣe ilẹ̀ máa dájọ́ náà, kì í ṣe ilẹ̀ máa rojọ́ nǹkan náà lè máa dáná. Ṣé pé wọ́n ò fẹ́ jáde sí ètò tí wọ́n gbé lọ ní ọgbà against Spendy and the nurse. Láti jọ́ tí wọ́n lọ bẹ̀yẹn ò dé court, but you keep going and arresting people to police station. Go and make you a witness. Go and witness against nurse that nurse ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Kó wá wò bóyá nurse yẹn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀. Go and witness against Spendy ní court pé Spendy ó wà conspiracy against àwọn tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Bóyá Spendy ò ní sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹjọ́ ẹni táwọn tó ń wọlé yìí náà. Now, ó wá lọ pé ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ẹ̀ ń wá sympathy kó wá máa apologize when you cannot even come out and tell the public what kill or what buy your husband. Orí ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ kó bí márùn ló sọ fún àpòpọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ sínú ilé and you are living inside that house. Ṣé fi gbogbo ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lè máa threaten ni? And you want to guide people not to talk about this. It is not possible. Ọmọ máa sọ títí wọ́n máa fi rí justice lórí kéèsì yìí ni. Ọmọ máa sọ ni táwọn kan bá dákẹ́ àwọn kan á tún continue. Bọ̀bọ̀ tẹ lọ gbé yẹn ṣe fi pé ọmọdé ni nínú broadcasting ni. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà. You know the level of what he can say, what he cannot say. It's only we don't have justice in Nigeria. Justice, our Nigeria is one-sided justice. Ṣé Wùmí tó bá jẹ́ pé ibi tàti ní justice ṣáyẹ àyà máa kó wọn láti sọ lọ sí police station pé mo fẹ́ kọ lẹ́tà láti arrest èèyàn kan. Ìwọ tó wà nílé ibi tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kú sí. Apààyàn lásánlásán. The doctor confirmed that this boy was brought in dead. Wọ́n dẹ̀ query ẹ̀ jáde láago mẹ́ta òru bọ́ síta láti lọ akílẹ̀ lọ ṣe láago mẹ́ta òru wọ́n query ẹ̀ ń bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kí bàbá ẹ̀ tó dé wọ́n query ẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ìgbẹ̀yìn wọn ọlọ́njọ́ dá ìgbẹ̀yìn wọn ọlọ́njọ́ dá òun náà bá lọ ìyàwó náà bímọ. Ẹ̀kọ́ gbọ́ pé tó bá dọjọ́ alẹ́ wẹ̀ gbọ́ pé ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá kan ó wà ní accident ó kú dànù ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá kan ọmọ ẹ̀ kú dànù ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe. Ẹ bá máa rí rọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi ń bò títọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn dákẹ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lẹ́nu mọ́ ni náà ṣe ní kó apologize fún mi apologize for what? Let them go to court. That is it. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa lẹ́nu mọ́ ni nàìjíríà pé kọ́tọ́ ṣe fún Mọ́jọ́lá nìyẹn àti àìgbọ́lára. So that you not have an opportunity to come to social media and talk about the justice anymore. But of it, for you now. The same thing, the useless government in Nigeria, the same thing not function would not land on money because you call government that the government is a criminal, is a thief. One who Trump in America. UK Prime Minister and all resign. Nígbà tí pressure pọ̀ jù lórí ẹ̀. Tó wájú pé àwọn Áfíríkà wà ní àlè resign. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ kú síbẹ̀ ni ọwọ́ wa dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ẹsẹ̀ wọn máa gùn wọn máa ṣubú kiri wọn máa dànù kiri wọ́n sì máa fẹ́ rule ni. The UK Prime Minister yesterday he resigned. Kí ni èjì ẹ̀? But we in àwọn akọ̀mọ́mọ́ dé nǹkan àmọ́mọ́ ọ̀hún kì í kíá. Both state and federal level how kíá. Ẹ wá lọ gbé ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn sọ yẹn àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà náà ní lọ́ọ́ di federal court ni àbí gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn sọ kò ní evidence láti back up ni òun yóò ṣe jáde láti jẹ́ kó òun mú evidence jáde pé lábẹ́jábá ẹ̀. Gbogbo yìí ti ṣèrè ẹ ti ṣèrè tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ẹ ti ṣèrè. You can just keep people mouth shut not to talk of something that is glaring that is in the house. Ìlú tí ò ló fi tó ní kankan. Mo dẹ̀ láì kí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe dúró kọ́ bó ṣe dúró pé òun lọ sí kóòtù ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ bá rí màdé kọ́ rí màdé wọ́n máa gbé lọ sí kóòtù àti kóòtù sí bílíbù offence. Kò payọ̀ náà. Under Lagos State kò bílíbù offence.
Bílíbù offence ni wọ́n lè fẹ́ kọ́ bèèrè ẹ̀dẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ bèèrè.
It's a bílíbù offence.
Wọ́n fi pé ìṣètà yìí.
Lagos State government is a bílíbù offence.
ta yóò dó wọn ò bẹ àwọn fẹ́ yí kòkò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi pé wọ́n yẹ
Bàbá tó ti mú ọmọ kéèsì yẹn tó ti mú níbẹ̀ tí ẹ ti ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ tó ránlẹ̀ tí ìyá ẹ̀ náà ń bẹ̀ wọ̀n mi. Ó fi pé everybody you can just go and pick up and guide their mouth not to talk. Are you people crazy?
àwọn táyé ló ti bàjẹ́.
Fọláṣadé ó wà ń ta evidence is there everywhere on social media. Ó ní bàyá Mohbad fọ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ń fọ blanket ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbé Fọláṣadé pé òkè nǹkan tó wá sọ ní social media yẹn ẹ fẹ́ kó wá sọ dáadáa kó fèsì ìyá Mohbad. Lọ́ọ̀yà lórí burúkú ta nínú ọ̀nì tó bá jẹ́ sí tún náà ló fàyè gbà ẹ̀ tó bá ti múrú Fọláṣadé tó ti fún petition tó mú gbogbo wọn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan náà tó ti fún petition tó ní kọ́ wá sọ bí tó ti rí ẹ̀gẹ́ tó kọ́ wá sọ bí kún owó ò ní máa ṣe rádaràdá tó ń ṣe yìí náà. Kò ní máa ṣe rádaràdá tó ń ṣe yìí náà. Nígbà tí ṣìtú lórí burúkú tó yẹ kó ti fún gbogbo petition ní kọ̀ọ̀kan káàkiri.
Prince. Ó yẹ kí n jáde yín fún 20 minutes. Ẹni kí ni rí torí ṣítù ni ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ̀ ṣáìdì. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ̀ lọ́jà ẹ̀yin
sùúrù màdá nígbà tó gba ṣítù wa wọ́n ṣe gbé wá fún yín wọ́n ṣe gbé wá fún wa. Mi ìmọ̀ bọ́ ṣe gbà mi ìmọ̀ bọ́ ṣe rí àwọn tó náwọn spokesperson àwọn náà wà nídìí ẹ̀ ní ìtì ìjọ ìwọ̀n gbà ẹ̀ tó ti yẹ yín ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé dé àyàrí kẹtọ́.
ẹ̀yin náà ti di spokesperson báyìí ẹ̀yin náà ti jọ ìgbà.
ẹni sùúrù Mr. Lengers ẹni sùúrù ṣe rí yẹrí kínní sísítẹ̀mù ọmọ yẹn ó kàn máa ń tọ́ọ̀ṣì mi ni èyí ṣe pé bóyá mi ò kúkú mọ bàbá rẹ̀ mi ò mọ rí but when I come to the justice of Mohbad mo kàn lísì sí sórí ẹ̀ nípa wọn kàn ọmọ pa ọmọ yẹn sínú ilé tó rí nǹkan méjì náà ṣe pa ọmọ yẹn pa ọmọ yẹn ní owó lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ pa torí ọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn nǹkan méjì tí wọ́n ṣe pa ọmọ yẹn ni pé àṣírí ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ tú bọ̀bọ́ yẹn náà ti fẹ́ tú àṣírí yẹn fún ara but pé delay is dangerous not ti sáré ṣe ọmọ yẹn léṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n pàtó wọn wá gáàdì àwọn òbí ẹ̀ pé tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà á lọ. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mẹ́rin nìyẹn nígbà tí wọ́n gba ṣítù yẹn dé gbogbo àwọn ìgbé sáàláfẹ́ bí wẹ́ẹ̀bọ̀dì náà ló sọ pé òun fẹ́ sẹ́kẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé dé not knowing until ìgbà tí a rí ọwọ́ tó ń yọ tí ọmọ yìí jáde lísì tó sọ wípé kíní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa ní èmi kò tún ṣe máa jẹ ọmọdé àtọ́bàtà iṣẹ́ fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kọ ṣé wàá ní kókó má gbà kéèsì mi ni. Not knowing pé bàbá yẹn ò wá justice ọ̀ntì ìgbà tá a fèsì ẹ̀.
Daddy Prince ẹ sọ dáadáa o ẹ bá sọ pé not knowing pé bàbá justice wọ́n lè kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ kó sọ pé bàbá yẹn pé Prince sọ pé bàbá yẹn wá justice o ṣítù àwọn wèrè blogger.
Not knowing pé ṣítù bàbá Mohbad ó dìde lọ bá ṣítù ni pé òun fẹ́ kó ṣe báyìí kó ṣe báyìí kó wọ́n ti báyìí ó máa yiri á sọ fún bàbá ìgbà kó sí bí alágbàro ṣe fẹ́ ní agbára tó ẹni tó gbogbo fún náà alágbàro ò lè ní agbára tó ẹni tó fẹ́ gbogbo fún ẹ̀yin lẹ fún bàbá ìlówó náà báwo ló sọ máa di tètè fún yín èyí lọ́ba ọ̀dọ́ máa dá ní kódà ó tó ní pé bàbá yìí lọ wojú ẹ̀. Ṣítù gbọ̀ngàn ló jẹ́ ká débi tàdé yìí. Bàbá oníkẹ̀kẹ́ lọ fún yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó gbé àlùbọ́sà sí lọ fún. Ṣé mo àwọn kìíní ẹ̀ ó kọ̀ pákéjì bàbá yẹn jẹ́ ló kọ̀ pákéjì ẹ̀ á ní kó ṣe lè ẹ̀ ó ní ẹ̀ we cannot do that we have to do katasu. Wọ́n ti kí ló ń pè katasu àwọn òyìnbó burúkú ẹni tó ní kéèsì tẹ́lẹ̀ máa katasu.
No, kò sọ pé katasu o, ó ní cataclaim.
Sọ́ọ́dì jẹ́ cataclaim jàre ẹni tó ní kéèsì tẹ́lẹ̀ máa katasu.
Kò kí n ṣe lè bá wọn claim.
Àwọn àdínkù katasu ni onírara ó ní ìwọ̀n katasu ó náà máa katasu. ẹni tí ò tí ẹ̀ win case tí ọba win lè máa kàtà claim without winning case you cannot kàtà claim olórí burúkú ni ní tó ń kásá ní tiẹ̀ gbà nìyẹn now okay káàbà tún lè ṣe yẹn ẹ lọ petition àwọn tó wà nílé ìgbà tá a fún wóró wọn ẹ ló ṣe lọ kọ petition ẹ tó mú lọ sàbújá kò fẹ́ ṣe owó ló fàyè gba ohun mi náà tó bá yẹ pé bàbá yẹn ti ṣe nọ́mátì tóun náà bá ti mú èèyàn kan bíi méjì tó ti ń gbé bàbá yẹn káàkiri tó ti gbé àwọn méjèèjì tó ti gbé wọn ṣé mo gbogbo kan táwọn ń ṣe wọn nílé ní agbára láti máa ṣe. ṣé kò síbi tí Wùnmí ti bú bàbá yẹn ni kò síbi tí Wùnmí ti dìfíìmù bàbá yẹn ni. ọba ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan wà lọ gbé wọn ọba sọ̀rọ̀ kan wà lọ gbé wọn ọ fẹ́ máa pa wọn lẹ́nu mọ́ wá gbá wọn tó wà nílò òyìnbó náà. Ọ̀ntì tí bọ́ọ̀ yẹn bá gba justice á ní dákẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kò ṣe DNA ọlọ́pàá lójú kò sí police station ọlọ́pàá sọ fẹ́ pé láti yọ̀tọ̀ tí ní kò ṣe DNA mo ní ìwọ náà lọ ṣe DNA fún ọ kó tọwọ́ bọ̀ ẹ́ lójú. Wọ́n hé díẹ̀.
Àwọn ò ní tọ́ bọ̀ lójú wọn ti ń tọ́ gbogbo.
Wọ́n tọ́ bọ̀ ẹ́ lójú. Ṣé rí gbogbo wọn náà kọ́ gbogbo lẹ́fù bàbá ọmọ yẹn ló hé díẹ̀. Bàbá ọmọ yẹn ló hé díẹ̀. Nǹkan DNA tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe tó pèsè ju méjì kò pèsè ju kan. Ó dẹ̀ sọ bàrìwò tó sọ́dọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yẹn ní òkè àlè ló pọ̀ mọ́ ká bá ṣe DNA. Ẹ wá sọ pé bàbá yẹn mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ yẹ ṣe DNA tí bàbá yẹn bá ti sọ fún yín pé ikú báyìí ló pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀yin wèrè. Ọgọ́rùn bàbá yẹn kó wá dárúkọ kọ́ lè gbàbẹ̀ mú kọ́ lè sọ pé ó dárúkọ kí ni kọ́kọ́ lọ́mọ evidence wà àwọn lórí burúkú. Ṣé má burú pé gbogbo èèyàn ló gọ̀ bí ti yín ni? Ẹ lọ gbé Immunzier. That boy is a smart guy. Ọmọ orí títì dìnnà àmọ́ bó ṣe máa sort everything náà. Ibi tó bá lè là ń bọ́ ọmọkùnrin. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe náà máa jìyà ẹ̀. You can only take time. Gbogbo wa la bímọ la bí ọkùnrin àbóbìnrin. Kò sẹ́ tó gbàdúrà rò bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ. Tí ó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀, you can ọmọ olùlọ́yọ̀ kẹ́mi olùlọ́yọ̀ ní big bargain. Sọ̀kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n á mọ bó ṣe máa àjọ sí sẹ́ńtẹ̀ǹsì ẹ̀. Láti ilẹ̀ ní lédi yẹn ti sọ pé ìwọ ló pa ọmọ yẹn. But àwọn èèyàn ò àkọ́kọ́ gbẹgbà tá a tètè mọ ààrẹ evidence ààrẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe tó tètè mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Àṣírí fídíò bó ṣe pa Wùnmí bó ṣe pa Mohbad ó máa jáde. Ẹ lọ kọ́lé ìka ó lè take time ó máa jáde kò sí eré tó lè sá àfikún máa ti jù séèyàn kan ni ó máa jáde ìka ó lè take time ó máa jáde ó lè jẹ nígbà tí tẹ bá rò pé gbogbo ẹ ti dá ẹ̀fọ́ akọ̀ jáde pòrò níbì kan ni ó parí ni kó wá wò bóyá òun ló wà ń bẹ òpó ọkọ ló wà ń bẹ kó wá wò bóyá Mohbad ló wà ń bẹ àbó ọkọ ló wà ń bẹ. Àwọn wèrè lédè. That is just annoying. You can't continue to be dragging people up and down. Don't be a walk ikú tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìwọ go lè kó lead this course yẹn pé no. Yóò fẹ́ wo ọmọ ikú tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó ṣe yẹn ìjókòó Olympic àwọn tó ń sọ pé òkè ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ yẹn má kú gbé. Ó ń pìkì wọn. Ojú òtí ẹ rárá àwọn tó tẹ̀lé tó ń hí ìdí ẹ̀gbọ́n tó lọ bá àwọn police station kan ojú òtí wọn ni all these useless àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá lórí burúkú jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti gbàgbé gbèsè ayé wọn tójú bá ti wọn ni wọ́n ní máa dáhùn sí gbogbo kéèsì kò máa mú petition wà lẹ́nu kan gbà kò mú petition lọ́la kan gbà kò mú kíni wọn àwọn ní tìjú ni wọn ò yẹ kó sọ fún wa pé tí wọn nìkan náà ló wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kó sọ pé tí wọn nìkan náà ń di fíìmù ni.
Àwọn ilé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́sọ́mà dáadáa ni ṣèbí the more you bring petition the wọ́n lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹjọ́ jàre ẹjọ́ gàmà ẹ máa ṣètò lọ jàre very nuisance people.
Alright, thank you, ẹ ṣe. Mo yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá tó ń gba petition kan fi sáìn ni. Ṣèbí èmi náà ti mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Mo yẹ tó ń fi sáìn. Mo yẹ tó ń fi sáìn kan tó lè sọ pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ gba petition wọ́n fẹ́ sáìn. Ètò ń gbà lọ́wọ́ mi jọ sọ́mà fẹ́ gba 700. 700. Wọ́n ní kí wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ gba 700. Wọ́n ní kí ni? Wọ́n ní kí ni kan kí so the more they bring petition ìbá máa gbé wá lójoojúmọ́ wọn máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. General vengeance ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. General vengeance, do you want to speak? Owó yẹn pọ̀ o, owó tó fi gbà pé owó yẹn pọ̀, owó tó máa fi sáìn, owó yẹn pọ̀. Yes.
Madam Kofi orúkọ ló ń sọ owó yẹn ó ní àwọn bàbá ọlọ́mọ yẹn ló ń sọ owó yẹn orúkọ ló ń sọ owó yẹn.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. General Kofi, thank you for all you do for justice, and I greet all the generals too, and gladiators on the panel session. God bless you, and God bless people on the comment section too. Firstly, I would like to say this to Mrs. Talibanjo. There is nothing in the world that can change your status. For the fact that you are unable to leave the vicinity where Mohbad was killed, it means there is nothing in the world that will change your status as the killer of Mohbad, in my own opinion. It doesn't matter how many police officers Baba Liam has paid. It doesn't matter who is dishing out to the police officer. It doesn't matter how many of your useless idiots you have on social media, molesting people and intimidating people. It doesn't matter how many mouths you have shut in Nigeria with intimidations. It doesn't matter on their knees or prostrated for you due to coercion, due to intimidation and molestation. Your status remains the killer of Mohbad. There's no way you can take it to. It doesn't matter who is fronting for you or who is vetting, who is taking the charge for you. You are a killer of Mohbad. When I came out some few hours ago, I said, these idiots, they are saying Wunmi has traveled to Qatar, that we should not take them serious because they were trying to distract us. They know it deep down in them that Wunmi can never travel out of Africa. Wunmi can never travel out of Africa, let alone travel out of Nigeria. He's a sure banker. It doesn't matter who the father of Liam is. If Wunmi's father was Tinubu, Wunmi can never travel out of Nigeria. The way things work in developed countries is different from the way things work in developing countries like Nigeria and the rest of the Africans that prioritize money over dignity. It is a pure fact. And now, as you can see, just like you have been updated, they said Wunmi was in what? Was in police station with Immunzier. So now imagine, look at so many lies like that they would have peddled for the sake of Wunmi. So they can say anything. Wunmi's team and her agenda was built on lies. When they say anything, don't bank on it. It will be 99% probability of being total lie. They don't say the truth. They want to gallivant. They want to show that they have power. They want to see how they can change a goat into a sheep. They don't know that there's nothing that can change the status of Mrs. Tadebanjo. It doesn't matter how many billion of naira is in Mohbad's account that is controlled by Wunmi. There is something that money cannot do. changing the status of Wunmi Adebanjo from the position of a killer to whatever is one of the things money cannot do. So when they ask you, what can money do and what can money not do? Don't forget to mention the status of Wunmi Adebanjo, that no amount of money has been able to change Wunmi Adebanjo to innocence when it comes to the killing of Mohbad. That is the fact of the J4M. You can be going from one house to the another in Nigeria, arresting on suspicion of the fact that they are calling you a suspect in the death of Mohbad. You can start from Lagos State, go to Kano State, go to Kaduna State, go to Osun State, go and arrest everybody. It will not still change your status as the killer of Mohbad. Otiwo Gawu. You have signed a permanent pact with negativity. The cause of death of Mohbad is identified, proven technically and scientifically, and widely accepted by population. Wunmi Adebanjo, you will remain the killer of Mohbad. It is the fact of this case. Go and do whatever you want to do. Go and bribe all the judges, bribe all the police officers, even let Tinubu give direct order concerning you, that they should not try you in court, they should not do anything to you, that everybody must not call you the killer of Mohbad. I'm telling you, you still remain the killer of Mohbad. Because power of this present government is transient. There we go. And that is why I put a lot of Tinubu saga on my page, because one of the key supporters of Wunmi shenanigans is this present government in power. And Wunmi understand that this power has a limited time. Wunmi knows that it's only a function of time before those that have become acceptable become useless to her. She knows that her days are numbered. She knows that her years are numbered. She knows that Tinubu will not be in power forever. She knows that Baba Liam will not have the political connection forever. She knows that the Yabo Ojo will not continue to sell her purpose for her sake forever. She knows that people that are standing behind her now, they will expire before her eyes. That is why she's doing everything possible now. She knows that she's many people to support them as early as possible, because her days are actually numbered. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. The antidote of not going down as a criminal is never to commit crime. Once you have committed a crime, it is only a matter of time before you get punished for that crime. There's no perfect crime anyway. And when you look at the death of Mohbad, it is also far from being perfect. The loopholes are too much. The lacunas are too big to be ignored. Everybody can see what has happened. Everybody can testify to the fact that you people intentionally killed Mohbad because of Liam paternity and because of Mohbad words. Mohbad was silenced. There was nothing like medical negligence. Mohbad was killed brutally, traumatically, physically, and not as a result of any medication. Mohbad was physically killed. That was the fact of the case. The inconsistencies are so enormous. The loopholes cannot be concealed. It's a matter of time before you understand that the killing of Mohbad will not go down in history as an unsolved case. It will be solved no matter what you do. It will be solved no matter what you do. You think the way you have molested and intimidated Perkins, the way you have intimidated Monjola Olua, the way you have intimidated those ones, that are looking for what they will eat. You think it was the same way you are going to intimidate Munaisa. When I was speaking in the morning afternoon, I said Munaisa saw it coming. So all these shenanigans, whatever they were doing, if Wunmi was responsible, I said it that Immunzier will not back down for Wunmi. I will not bow to Wunmi. He will not bow to Wunmi. Immunzier is not a mosquito. He knows what is coming for him. He knows what he's getting into. He has got his right about what happened to people before him. And for him to have maintained a stand that he will stand for Babaloba, it means he's prepared. He's prepared for whatever comes his way. And I'm happy that Immunzier said, no way, he will never bow for Wunmi Adebanjo. Not only bow for Wunmi Adebanjo, he said it early that he will never bow for Lagos State government. He will not bow for Baba Liam.
You will not bow for the corrupt police officers. You will not bow for the corrupt judges. Laws must take its course. It's as simple as ABC. The problem is this. Why do you always think people in Nigeria are the ones you can arrest? Why are you always thinking like that? You know Nigeria is a country where you can do anything. You can manipulate the law, turn it upside down. Only, go to my jari alone in Nigeria. One more long, one other 7. Only, I'm a work free. You know, Nigeria is where law does not work. Lawlessness is the order. Nigeria is where you will give a police officer 10,000 naira bribe to go and lock up somebody you are owing 1 million naira. In Nigeria, you are the one owing somebody 1 million naira, and you will give a police officer 10,000 naira bribe to go and lock the person up. That is Nigeria for you. It is because of the status of Nigeria that is giving Omowummi a killer of Mohbad. This kind of protection that is absurd when it comes to professionalism about police officers, policing in other countries of the world. It is an absurd situation. You say somebody has defamed you. How has it defamed you? You are talking about passport. Is your name not written in that passport? Don't you have that passport? Has the person not taken the passport? Did you just make the passport and your picture of that passport? So what is defaming? What is defaming? Did he unlock your private document without your consent? How did he get the document? So what is defaming? Immunzier has always been selective with his words. The guy always selects his word carefully. He knows his country. He knows what he can say. He knows what he cannot say. Why will you have to talk a person and defame you? How? How? May Nigeria never happen to us. May Nigeria never happen to us. Nigeria is a country that is like a room, a bedroom to a fire. Anything goes in that place. All is all about money. No integrity, no character, no dignity, nothing. Money has turned to your God. That's why somebody will sell his future for 5,000 naira. And we go to church on Sunday to go and do Thanksgiving. That he or she has sold his future, or her future for just 5,000 naira. That's the country of Nigeria. And that's why you are not saying, how? Let me tell you the fact of the case. Everything you can do, just make sure you do it when Tinubu is in power. This Tinubu that you are looking at, this APC government, anything you can do it when Tinubu is in power. Because as soon as Tinubu leaves power, you will smear yourself. Anything you want to do it when APC and Tinubu is still in power. Because as soon as power change hands, this issue of the nursing, that story will end very soon. The story of the nurse will end very soon. You see all those people that you have bribed, those people that you have intimidated, those people you have caged spiritually, all of them will be set free by the time a new power comes to fall. Evidences will come out. You think people don't have evidences? They do. Do you think people don't have evidences? They do. But what is the essence of evidences when it's so certain? Neutralize it. They know that people in high places are supporting you and supporting Baba Liam. So there's no point bringing out anything. Every evidence is brought out now will be neutralized. That is the tactics. They will not use it. That's why they are not bringing out anything. Let a concerned government comes in. Let an enabling environment be provided. You will see the way the evidence cannot be defeated will come out. You know that you are going down missing Talibanjo. You just don't know where you are going down. You know that you are not sleeping with your eyes closed. We know that you are eating and yet you are as tiny as a person that has cancer. We know that you are not having a good sleep. It is obvious that your mind not be touch ground. It's not touching ground. We don't need to be with you before we know. It is written all over you. Stress up and down. Stress up and down over you. O te pagunugun, o le kadun, o te pakalamago, o le koshu. When you go see there was a friend to bodomi, you want to put this in your back. You want to put this in your back. You are in Qatar and you are still in Nigeria.
You are in Qatar and you are in Nigeria. You are in Qatar, you are in Nigeria. Àwọn eléré ibú yẹn wọ́n celebrate kiri pé ọmọ wọn ti wà ní Qatar o, ọmọ wọn ti wà ní Qatar o, ọmọ wọn ti wà ní Qatar o. Mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín ni pé máa wà wá ṣe rèé. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa wà ní Qatar tó tún máa wà ní Nigeria? So you think developed countries are like your Nigeria, where armed robber becomes the governor, where armed robbers become. You think developed countries are like Nigeria, where you look for most corrupt individual and you make such a person governor. Developed countries, they have standard rules and regulations. Women cannot travel out of Nigeria to any developed country. She knows this. The death of Mohbad is still hanging, fully loaded on her neck. Women knows she's going down. It's only a matter of time. All this case of toxicology, autopsy, the CCTV appearing and disappearing, the nurse coming to the party, everything is out. You are doomed. People that love you should tell you what you should do. Ó yẹ kó lọ pokùnso fún ara ẹni. Ó yẹ kó fún ara ẹ kó fún ẹ tí wọ́n ti lè tẹ nípa ara ẹni. There cannot be waste of mind for you. It doesn't matter. If like silence all those people in Nigeria, those in abroad will continue. There's no way you cannot win. You cannot win this war. You will lose both the battles and the wars. You can go and write it down. You cannot win. Mohbad's blood is crying and he will fight you with everything he has got. Mohbad's blood will speak. You cannot silence. Just like the blood of Abel that was crying for vengeance. Mohbad's spirit, Mohbad's blood is crying for vengeance. Look at it everywhere. 3 years are still counting. Look at the passion. Even when many have been sent away, even though many have been silenced, look at the few that are left. Can you see the passion? Can you see the flow? We are not giving up. You will go down. It's only a matter of time. Mohbad's money you are spending will finish. You will lose your connections. You will go down. You cannot kill someone and enjoy your life. It's not possible. It's not somebody like Mohbad. It's as simple as ABC. When I even go to Daniel Kadi, Mohbad told you, he said, to back pound, you are the family and in this singing. It's in what dabai. You see that banjo? It's in what da. Where is the respite? Where is that respite for you? You see that banjo? Olo Mohbad lowo, oh lena. What is the customer for our bloggers? Tell me one fear power. Tell me what fear so we payroll or so often tell me talk about Patmos every month. You want to go to the one case, but I'm tired. You are not resting, you are not sleeping. Tell me my life is here for coins here. You want to get to my people look crying. Okay, my body. Because she DNA T. For the ọmọ tí wọ́n bí lọ́dún mẹ́ta gan ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rìn ó ṣe DNA ti fún odidi ọdún mẹ́ta 5 minutes test ó ṣe ti fọdún mẹ́ta kéèyàn díjú kéèyàn là lóṣù gbẹ̀jẹ̀ fi ṣe DNA ó di Kàbírù ó sọ the war between USA and Iran and Iraq ó sọ the war between USA and Iraq ó sọ Bin Laden everybody lọ́wọ́ ó wá sọ the Adolf Hitler World War II lóṣù ṣe DNA lásán so bíbí tí ìjẹ́ ti ta dé nìyẹn. Do you know it is possible that you Mohbad and Liam still belong to Mohbad? But in your own case, because Mohbad is a layer, because Mohbad's spirit wanted to deal with you, that spirit, that is why you cannot escape. Because you would have escaped. If actually we are Liam Mohbad, or when you need to today. When they say, when God really wants to kill a dog, you will make that dog mad first. It is because God really wants to show you Pepe. God decides to place you over your life. God really wants to tell you that we want to be able to save you. That is why that God pushed you to go and get that boy and bring it from Mohbad. And that is why it's difficult for you. Because when you go to the bike, you're now. you want to put am. You don't get anywhere to put am. Ọmọ àlè ni. Ikú Mohbad ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Níbo ló fẹ́ gbèdé Wùmí sí Adébánjọ. Immunzier kì í ṣe ṣíṣe o. Ìdẹ́ ń ṣe àwọn tó sọ pé ń dọ̀bálẹ̀. Wọ́n kí ẹ, wọ́n bẹ̀ ẹ́. Láti lè máa bẹ̀ ẹ́, but Immunzier lè bẹ̀ ẹ́. Pekis lè bẹ̀bẹ̀. Mojola lè bẹ̀bẹ̀. But Immunzier will not beg you. Because he was ready for the war. He has looked at the do's and don'ts of the saga before he joined. He knew what was coming for him. When you are prepared for a war, it is easier for you to win it. Because you always prepare for the worst. Do you understand? You prepare for the worst ahead, and Immunzier has done that. Take him to court now. Take him to court. And these people should go and sort it out in court. Let's now see if they will not release him. Go and bring the evidence how he defamed you. Were you not in the house when Mohbad died? So they say DNA. Did the Yabo not say Mohbad died inside the house? Didn't you go to court 5 months after Mohbad died to go and claim the royalties? Why were you so hasty to fight for the property of Mohbad? Why were you so hasty? Why to think contract like that for property Mohbad? Everybody see by way pé ta ló pọ̀ ìwọ ti sáré lọ́njà fún property. Fi hàn gbagba pé wọ́n ló pàdánù nìyẹn náà. Ó ti fi hàn gbagba pé wọ́n ló pàdánù ní ìwọ tó kò ti wà nílé kó máa ṣopó under normal circumstance. Ìwọ náà wá mú agbá ó wá mú báàgì ó mú kíní ọlọ́njà fún property ọkọ tó kú ní 26 years old. It is so obvious. Even your teammates know pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad dànù. Tell them by the point also pé tó bá yẹ kó pa náà ni báwọn máa gbèjẹ wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé òun ló pa Mohbad dànù ni. Okay, ó pa Mohbad ó wá wò bóyá the whole world will now cover káwọn gbéra. You think they will not speak? You think they will not call for your neck? You are joking. Mohbad prophesied and everything he said will come to pass. You cannot undo what you have done. You can no longer kill Mohbad. His spirit cannot be denied. His spirit cannot be killed again. And we have this vengeance, whether you like it or not. And for those people in Nigeria, make your security your number one. Make your security your number one. The battle is not over. We're missing Adébánjọ. The battle is not over. The battle rages on. Wùmí, ọkàn ò ní balẹ̀, Mohbad said so. Ó ní ọkàn ìwà àti ẹbí ẹ kò ní balẹ̀. That was the last recording that we heard from Mohbad. After that recording, we didn't hear anything again. Nígbà gbọ́ láti yẹ pé ó ní ọkàn ò ní balẹ̀ tó bá pa òun. Ó dẹ̀ pa tán, ọkàn ò dẹ̀ balẹ̀. No amount of money will change your status. They will complicate your problem. Because APC and Tinubu government will go away. It's a matter of time. And when they go, powers will change hands. And in the case of Mohbad, there shall be resurgence of the case of Mohbad. It will never go away. It's a murder case. It is a murder case. And your name will go down as the killer of Mohbad. And when we not be like Bobby Risky, go and write it down. And when we not be like Bobby Risky, people will be monitoring the fact that you are in prison. They will be monitoring you very well. You are serving your prison sentence. That's the fact of this case. And your dream of traveling abroad, you better go and chef it. You are going nowhere. If you see an immigration lawyer, nothing will happen. Even I go and pay $1 billion to an immigration officer, your name is on the red list. You cannot go anywhere. You cannot go anywhere. To buy the go Ogun State, local Bajebulo, go travel káàkiri lọ Nigeria. Má lọ far o. Because I want Nigeria come back gbẹ̀mú, wọ́n máa kàn lẹ́sẹ̀ ni. But when your dream of going to Canada, or going to Britain, only in your dream will you go anywhere. You can never travel out of this country. Out of that your country, you can never travel out of that your country. So get into that your tiny useless head. You are a killer. There's nothing that a killer will do. Because if it applies to you,
Good ma, good evening ma.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Wọ́n fly.
It drop. Drop.
You want to talk, Abi?
If everyone don't mind.
Okay, I want Mr. Isha to talk.
Okay, Mr. Isha, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Isha, go ahead, sir. Good evening, sir.
Lánàá, a ní CP kan tí wọ́n bọ́ọ̀sì mọ́nú WhatsApp àti ní WhatsApp náà ti ń kọ̀ntró o. Pẹ́lú kòkò náà ti ń kọ̀ntró táwọn tèní. Wọ́n tanná àwọn wà níbi tí wọ́n ti máa jẹ́jọ́ níwájú Olódùmarè for the good and the bad. Àwọn fi kú yọ èèyàn, àwọn ò kì í fi kú yọ èèyàn. Ṣùgbọ́n tó lúkúlùkù bá ṣe, ó máa káwọ́ ọjọ́ níwájú Ọlọ́run. Issue of Mohbad is in the public arena. Ta ló gbé wá ta? Family ni àtijọba. In fact, ìjọba gan wá before at the time. Ìjọba gan called the attention of the public. Ìjọba requested for the support from the public on this matter. Interim report tí police wá kà fún wa. Is it not because of the public outcry? Wíwú tán ní ká lọ wú Mohbad. Is it not because Lagos State is presented as a model state where people will not die for nothing, where human life matters? Ṣebí nǹkan sọ fún wa nìyẹn, wọ́n fi ní kan lọ wú. Police láwọn ṣe investigation. Police dẹ̀ wà ní corona. Gbogbo gaps tí corona point out since police was there. Why the police will respond ní corona to say investigation was close here? As police responded by closing all gaps at corona? No. It was at that corona that the magistrate directed for further investigation. There were medical examination conducted at corona. All inconclusive. When a matter is inconclusive, the public will continue to speak about it. There are many cases in Nigeria today that even this present government, the government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is still looking into. Professor Wole Soyinka recently asked for the reopening of Bola Ige case. Professor Wole Soyinka also asked for the opening of Dele Giwa case. Ìjọba ò mà ní pé kí ló dé. Ṣé bọ́lọ́pàá ti ṣe investigation lánàá and nobody should talk about it. Baba Bisi Akande of recent wrote a book, My Participation. In that book, he wrote that the government by Bola Ige, he said it was a state murder. ọlọ́pàá kan mà ti pè é kí ló mean. And when he was granting interview of recent, he said, when the journalist asked him to name the person who actually did the crime, he said, I won't talk. I have the right not to talk. And nobody can force me to talk. Àwọn Democrats ni tí wọ́n gbọ́ra ìjára wọn. Àwọn Democrats ni anybody lọ police station, stay on your point. Ìjọba ló pè wá sọ́kèsì. Family ló ní ká wá dá sí. Tí ọlọ́pàá bá ní something contradictory to your opinion, they should prove it. Have you done forensic? Àwọn èèyàn náà wọ́n believe ìjọta ẹ̀ ló kú. Hospital gan láwọn dá òtún time tó kú. How is that a criminal matter? Èèyàn kan jáde láago kan òru. Wọ́n ní he rush out to pharmacy láago kan òru. Ṣé àti mọ rider tó wà nù police report pé rider ti give statement nítorí lọ ṣe láago kan òru nítorí mú padà wálé? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n ti wo call log ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wo gbogbo call log gbogbo wọn? Have they been able to present that to the public? Ọmọ níta ló yẹ kó duty lórí cases Nigerian police force o. By picking on people to say you are picking them up to come and say one or two things, you are more or less exposing this case to public scrutiny. Because the more people now feel it, this aggressiveness in calling back those who were in the house, even at Corona, when the magistrate directed that all of them must come back, no single one came back. We didn't see that. Does it mean when you talk about criminal conspiracy, we suspect criminal conspiracy, not but to be twisting criminal conspiracy against people who are demanding for responsibility. We pay that too. And nobody will silence us on this matter. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mú kan ilé ẹjọ́ lẹ́mú lọ kò sí ẹ̀wọ̀n èèyàn òkú bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń kú bẹ́ẹ̀. There is nobody defaming anybody here. Ṣé bó wọn ẹnu wọn là ń lò? Ṣé báwọn kan náà ní bàbá ló pọ̀ mẹ́? Ṣé ẹ ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn? Káwọn náà kọ statement. Evidence kan ní pé bàbá ló pọ̀ mọ́. Ṣé wọ́n ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn? Èèyàn sọnù statement ẹ̀ pé wọ́n pé òun CTC wà. Pé bíi 12 sí wà náà pé òun Gàrúṣà tó dẹ̀ wà nù ilé. Wọ́n sọ fún un pé Mohbad ti kú. Èèyàn kan wá ní nọ́ọ̀sì wá treat ẹ̀ láago mẹ́ta. And you expect the public to keep quiet? Until there is a closure to all the gaps. Until we have closure to all the gaps, people will continue to ask for expert on this matter. Can be Mataloloma, so could that no statement when the one gas woman. Because paternity not there. If I found the corona, she will move or placenta lẹ́ni corona. Ẹjọ́ ṣàwàlá dá ọ̀rọ̀ placenta lẹ́ni corona. Ó wà ní CTC náà. Nígbà tó ń béèrè tó pààyàn tí yẹn lọ sórí placenta. Bàbá dẹ̀ jáde, kí ló tún fa placenta lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Ó dẹ̀ ló ń dàárò wípé àti tó ń ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀, kó ń kúkú ya. Forward. Ìgbà tán dẹ̀ tẹ̀síwájú ta ló tún pè wá pé ká wá dá sọ̀rọ̀ DNA. Is there somebody stand down comfortably granting interview and telling us that the public should please come and assist? Pé bàbá fẹ́ cheat òun. Bàbá fẹ́ secret DNA. Bàbá kò fẹ́ kí
the public were aware about the result of the DNA, and everything should be to the knowledge of the public. Ejo, shawala jojumo ni. So shawa ni right àti béèrè pé nte pè wá sí o, báwo ni mo lè bá dé o. Even the president that you have today, these are soldiers of democracy. Will not tell you that our position on this matter is faulty. Because military làwọn confront. Àwọn ò ní radio Kudirat, operate illegal station. Ní illegal radio station lórí ikú Mohbad. Àwọn operate. Nobody has been able to say, okay, dojú ìjọba bolẹ̀. We have been civil in all our conduct. We've been really respectful in all our conduct. Eléyìí làwọn ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ ká pèsè lórí tó ṣe, we said it. Owó wa ni ká máa pick. Nígbà tó dẹ̀ sọnù WhatsApp group lánàá pé tó bá ti fẹ́ point at the real father of Mohbad, we will be arresting them. Mo sọ pé wọ́n box àwọn kan mọ́nú WhatsApp lánàá. Ṣé ní kòkò lẹ́wọ̀n kan tó wà lẹ́yìn ni? Àwọn kan take out of office to protect us. Immunzier is just a test. Nothing do you. Adájọ́ tó máa sọ wípé closure ti wà lórí kéèsì. Tí ó fún wa ní point tó wà ń ta inú CTC ni wọ́n ti máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ adájọ́ náà. Pé is Corona direct investigation as police are going to charge this matter as the police done this. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó náà ti sọ tó fi pe Republic bring it out. Ó lọ platform àwọn kan tí wọ́n ń ṣépè fún bàbá, bring it out. She has featured here in those programs. How can they be talking to us and will not talk back? In democracy, kò sí democracy tó ní ká káwọ́ sẹ́yìn. Every citizen should be responsible. Every citizen should be responsible. And don't allow anybody. Our responsibility yẹn ilé ìtànṣe là ń demand fún. I don't want to know. I don't have any people, anybody that is involved in this thing. Ṣé wọ́n ṣe mí ni? Tí màá fi wá ní pé I want to go make sure pé nǹkan kan ṣe èèyàn kan. No! Who is interested in mentioning somebody's name, bullying somebody for what? To achieve what? You see it this way, we see it the other way. Let the authority reconcile. Why should people be asking for forensic or funds? And then go down when you then suffer about the phone Mohbad. Invite àwọn tó máa ní the phone Mohbad. Exhibit that should be with the authority up to now. Mohbad phone should be an exhibit and it should be with the police. Why is Mohbad phone today? Come back béèrè Mohbad phone. Kí Immunzier ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá. Mohbad phone kò dá. Kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá tó fẹ́ ká ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí kó where's Mohbad phone? Information wa ló wà lórí phone Mohbad. People said they tried to reach him. The wife said he was going for a podcast. Let's confirm it from the phone now. And they confirm. Call out to people. When the timeline is now timeline one parameter. I think want to go by the tutu. Time ò tí nurse wọlé, ó yàtọ̀ sí time ò tí ọlọ́pàá tí driver ní pé òun gbọ́ information. And you want to also believe that charging a nurse for negligence will close a case like this. If the nurse did it, charge the nurse for murder now. Why negligence? He's not an expert, he cannot be charged for negligence. Ó wọlé lọ administer oògùn tí ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe licensed person. That means charge her for murder. This response to people who are calling for justice, ignoring the real investigation. The real investigation. Why do we need to be forming upon it? No, receive this simple matter. This is not a technique, it's not too difficult now. Everyone report here, every lawa loju, and smash loju. Mohbad play, profusely cannot pay. Ocean interim report, no obey. Mohbad play profusely. And we are hearing today pé kò sẹ́jẹ̀ kankan, kò sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kankan. Ẹni tó sọ pé ọlọ́pàá parọ́ that he bled profusely ṣé ẹ ti pè é? Because n tó ń sọ ẹni yẹn sọ fún yín pé irọ́ lẹ pa, there is no blood anywhere. That's what it is. When you see somebody bled profusely, and the witness is telling us that there is nothing like that, there was no blood anywhere, who do we believe? Don't you think that the person that is even countering you, police, should be questioned? Anybody bá béèrè, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà ń ta. Kò sí anybody tó ń bully anybody. Kò sí anybody tó wà after anybody. If government can just do the needful on this matter, it will be closed. I'm a close at all, Connie. But to be picking on people, inviting them, ní case tó yẹ pé ìgbà tẹ̀tẹ̀ invite wọn ní go tí ẹ̀rọ ò ní pé kéèsì àwọn àmàlùbá wí. Kábàámà ti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa ṣe. Gbogbo kẹ́ àwọn tó máa ń disturb ara wọn yìí, they will have used this energy for something else. Ẹ ṣàánú wa now. Ẹ ṣàánú wa now. You don't know. Has demanded justice on, and is still demanding justice on. So, báwo ló bọ́ ṣe orí tí náà kí o ṣe rí? Kéde ní kúkú president wá sọ fún wa, ó lága àgbà. Ẹyẹ kó gáàjì yan kan lọ. Àbí ṣé wọn ṣe before the law, ṣé president wá. When you can't get your before the law. So if the president can demand for justice, if Professor Wolenjuruka can name suspects, if the president can name suspects, so Immunzier can no longer name suspects. It's for you to go and clear the doubt of Immunzier and say this angle that you are looking at, this forensic that you are talking about, we have done it. Oh, this is the result. One lawyer, welfare officer, law unlicensed center one as a facility center for DNA. Criminal conspiracy. Come as a criminal conspiracy. Welfare officer. Tickets to help people want to promise you it must be a center that can do this, and this. This and this. Why? Why? And people should be documenting names of people and their role, the role that everyone is playing on this matter for posterity. For posterity. Bó ṣe máa ń bọ̀ ní, bó ṣe máa ń build up ní. Gbàtà dé station ọlọ́pàá báyìí ló take statement wa o. Nítorí sọ rèé o, wọ́n ṣe ṣe rèé o, wọ́n ṣe ní o. Ó máa wà ní ìwé ìtàn. General tán pa of recent. Àwa mẹ̀kúnnù ẹ wo bá a tún ṣe ń PTA ní Katsina. Àwọn náà wà ní position lánàá. Bóyá àwọn náà wà ní position kan máa reintegrate bandit. Because the general, one-time spokesperson of Nigerian Defense Academy of these same criminals. Gbogbo wa àtọlọ́pàá o, torọ́lọ́pàá Nigeria náà ni wọ́n. Àwọn náà demand wọ́n deserve protection. If they are under pressure, if they are under one or two things at a time, who knows? But it's to go for us as citizens to begin to make this wake-up call on every one of us, including us, not only the police, to be very responsible and be alive to our responsibility. We account for it tomorrow. And I want people to be adájọ́ tí bá ń dájọ́ kéèsì tó ń gbé wọn lọ wájú rẹ̀ ẹ máa take orúkọ wọn lẹ̀. There will be a time. There will come a time. Orúkọ ọlọ́pàá, orúkọ adájọ́, orúkọ everybody. It get to United Nations. Ẹ máa rò, ẹ Some of them will go to international community and they might publish role at orúkọ èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí kéèsì. Àwọn tí wọ́n bá tán wà ní òkùnkùn tí wọ́n rò pé àwọn lè cover up. You can't silence people, everyone. You can't silence them forever. We will not cross the line. We will not attack personalities. We will only demand for responsibility. And you let them take up oath of office. You let them take oath to protect us. Abba, for how many years? Our gbọ́ngbọ́n tó demand for justice. Wọ́n máa gbé àáké, wọ́n gbé àdá, wọ́n gbé nǹkan kan, wọ́n dẹ̀ fi attack ara wọn. We never done that. And we not open our eyes and allow this open manipulation. We won't take law into our hand till the end of this struggle. We will explore all civil options to resolve this matter. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé ibi táwọn èèyàn ń rò sí ibẹ̀ kọ́ ló jẹ́ security náà ló máa proof ẹ̀ pé you are wrong, that is not what happened. But do it. But to say people will not have suspects, there will be suspects. Ṣé bí àwọn tí ó ń tẹ̀ pé wá látòdìdí ìlú ọba kan wálé? Ṣé bí àwọn kan náà ló lè mú as suspect? So people name them as suspects now. Kódà tán sọ wípé ká tó cancel wọn ká tó dé. Wọ́n tó ń bọ̀ dé gan, a tó kà ní WhatsApp group. Tán sọ pé anybody that is helping them, let us go and cancel the person. Let go back to help one. They are saying it that we should go and attack the person that is ready to help them. So if some people are free, they are at liberty to name suspects in a case, why can't other people also see suspects? Names suspects, does that make the person a criminal? It's for the authority to say no. We have done that, we have crossed that line, but Corona is still saying there is room for further investigation. And Corona did not say, no, this is the line of the remaining investigation. But the public knows that forensic has not been done. The Nigerian public can see the gap between the time that the nurse arrived and the time that the driver said he was informed and the time that Gadosa said he was informed. We can see it. Emma Betulo. Anybody. You can go and have lists. You can go and cook lists. Anybody don't bat it. Nobody is interested in anybody. It is the authority that should do proper things. Kijoba do the needful so that everybody can go back home and face their business. We have issues at home. We are not enjoying this any longer. Close it. Close it. Thank you all.
God bless you, sir, Mr. Eshegon. Amati Paush, good evening. Are you there?
I'm here. Good evening, Mom.
I'm here. Good evening, Mom. Good evening.
Mommy Larry, Gift, OKJs, to everyone on the comment section, I greet you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm short of words. I've listened to Mr. Ishak. My brain is just rolling. All I have to say is, Wumi, Bale. Wumi, you're not going to have peace. Your generation will not have peace. In your present life, you will not have peace. You will arrest, and get tired. Wumi, you buy Mohbad or you didn't buy Mohbad? It's a question. If you didn't buy Mohbad, why are you restless? Why are you restless? If you didn't buy Mohbad, why are you restless? Why don't you have peace of mind? Mohbad promised you. Mohbad said, you will not have peace. You will not have peace. Why, dear? That's the suffering. You think you are doing anybody. How many people you want to arrest? How many? It's the ones that don't know what to say or how to stand for themselves that will be jittering when some fools like you will come up with one. They call me this. Hello, what are you defending yourself for? Omowummi, what are you actually defending yourself for? What are you defending yourself for? Why have your life become so miserable? Because I don't see any reasonable thing you're doing with your life right now, but looking at who talked about me, who didn't talk about me, and you thought that the words that Mohbad said would not fall on a fertile ground. You are miserable. You are alive, you are miserable. In your death, you'll be miserable. You will not have peace. You think you can silence justice for Mohbad? It's not going to happen. It might seem like a joke in your eyes. Oh, I've said this, everywhere is quiet. You will suffer till the last day, till Mohbad gets justice. It's not going to end. You can try as much as you like. It will not stop. You will arrest, you will arrest, you will arrest, and you will get tired till you confess how you buy Mohbad, Wunmi, Cynthia Adebanjo. Till you confess how you buy Mohbad, because there's nothing you can tell me at this moment that you didn't buy Mohbad. Go and call your police. There's nothing you can tell me. Since how many years? 3 years ago. They say go and do DNA. You started pursuing people. Go on, everybody. Go and arrest this. So, till today, Wunmi, have you done the DNA? Have you? I don't care whether court is pending. Court is... If you had decided to do these things since we won't be here. Have you done the DNA? All the questions. Have you listened to your interview? You are shameless with the people, your platform that are carrying you up and down. Shame on all of you. Shame on Temi. Shame on VCTEM. All of you. Ogunwo, by all of you. For the first time I use that word, it will not be well with all of you because you are shameless women. Shameless women. That's all you are. What have you done about those cases? Are you not ashamed? Have you listened to Wunmi's interviews that she has been carrying on all this while? Have you listened? Have you heard the inconsistencies? Did you? You are looking, oh, you think if you now silence this one, you think justice for Mohbad is just here on TikTok? The people you know, you are dreaming. You are dreaming. Thank you, ma. You are dreaming. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. They talk, I'm going to arrest them. How many would you arrest, Kaya, with your corrupt, sold out, bought out police? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It doesn't end up in this your little roundabout that you are picking people. It's not going to stop there. After Corona inquest, it was said any evidence can be presented. So what do you think is going about? What do you think Immunzier is talking about? Hello. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you. It's the evidence that's presented to the people. So what are you saying? Didn't you also use your mouth to tell us that you are going to bear a lover till you decide? Why? Why are you forcing yourself? If you can say that with your mind, that means because you have placed it somewhere in your passport. So you're not trying to deny it. So what are you saying? What are you saying? There's nothing. Excuse me. Here. You would do or try to do that will make people forget this justice for Mohbad. Because at the end of the day, the only thing you're trying to do is protect your name, protect your name, protect your name.
All right. We are still waiting for Mama T. We are still waiting for Mama T. So, Wumi, listen to what they are telling you.
You're arresting people is protecting yourself, trying to cover up your secrets. Speaking about everything about you, everything you've ever said is about you. It's not about Mohbad. You don't want justice for Mohbad. You want Mohbad forgotten. So that the money you and your family stole, you can go ahead and gallivant with it. It's not going to work like that. Mohbad case is already out. You cannot just throw it away. You cannot hide it. There's nothing you would do right now that would take it off the chart till he gets justice. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what you people are also doing. It's against the law. If not that the police that you people are using to do these works are actually corrupt. You want to arrest me because I said they are corrupt? They are corrupt. They are corrupt. You brag them to arrest people. You manipulate them with your lies and they buy it. But there are a lot of people that will not be cajoled with those words of yours. Not. It doesn't work like that. Wumi is justice for Mohbad. And you would do everything to silence a lot of people. But thousands are still out there seeking for justice for Mohbad. And there's nothing you and your Temi platform people will do about it. Temi, it shall not be well with you. Since you have decided in your life that you only stand for evil, evil shall befall you and your household. Your coming out and your going out will not be blessed. This is an obvious truth that Mohbad died at home. He didn't buy outside. He didn't buy in the show that he went. Wumi buy Mohbad. Wumi buy Mohbad, and she's doing everything possible to keep everyone shut. But you cannot keep everybody shut. Till Mohbad gets justice and your Wumi confesses to his spy, your life shall be miserable. I don't curse people, but this one, you are cursed. What you people deserve is a pay that you are getting every day. You deserve it. I mute my mic. Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you, Mama T. Pausch. Yes, a sounding amen to all what you said. Yes, a powerful amen to it. Sexy me. Mommy Larry, Gift, User, you're bound your one. Mommy Larry, are you available? Are you available to speak? Hello? In Kafigotile. Accept to do what? I shall accept you to do what? Where are you from? Accept you to do what? You're my daddy, Sibiba. Accept you to do what? Who is that? Who is that? Spicy tops. Lórúkọ burúkú àwọn wèrè. Máa dàyé ẹ̀ láàmú. Aji again to do what? Aji again for what? What do you want? I lag. Máa jẹ́ dànù sí wèrè yẹn. Ayé bàjẹ́. Wọ́n aláàgì wọnú sàárè yìí. Ó máa aláàgì wọnú sàárè yìí. Okay, sexy me. Mommy Larry. Wumi. Wumi. Olùṣọ́mọ. Wumi. Wèrè. Ìwọ ló ló ń láàgì. Ó máa láàgì wọnú sínágọ́gù ní olóṣì ọmọ. Tani wèrè. Tani wèrè. Tani wèrè. Wumi. Ikú máa pa ọgbà tó tẹ̀lé ẹ̀. Ikú máa pa tẹ́lẹ̀ tó lè tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò lè tọ́jú ìyá mi ò gbọ́ rí. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ò lè tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. Ìwọ tó ló ra lé méjì. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ìwọ tó ló ra lé méjì. Òṣì játijàti ọwọ́ tó kó wá gba Canada jẹ. Òwèrè ló ra lé méjì. Àsẹ̀yìnwá àsẹ̀yìnbọ̀. A wá rí wípé wèrè ọmọ kò lè tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. Ó tún sọ fún ìyá pé ẹ ṣàbọ̀ pé mò ń tọrọ owó jẹun ni. Wèrè tẹ́yìn. Ó lè ṣàbọ̀ pé mò ń tọrọ mò ń ṣàgbé ni. Ó máa ṣàgbé ẹ̀ wọ inú kòtò ni. Olórí burúkú. Ṣé wàá rò bá àwọn máa tẹ̀lé ogun òṣìṣẹ́ yìí ṣe ni? We are not seeing you. Àárín yín. Àárín yín rárá. We no dey see you. Ẹ̀yin wèrè. Wọ́n tó lè tọ́jú yẹ ẹ̀. How shameless you are. Ìwọ náà kí wọ́n ti ń pè. Ìwọ náà dúdú. Ó dúdú bíi gbogbo òwò ẹ̀ kìkì. Ó dúdú tòbòtòbò wèrè jàtìjà tó ló ń jẹ́ Vivian olóṣì. Ẹni kí Vivian la òkú ẹ̀. Ẹni kó ṣí kámẹ́rà lọ́dọ̀ Tẹ́mi kó la òkú ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ fún Tẹ́mi. Ó wá olóṣì. Ṣé wà nìyẹn Tẹ́mi? Ṣé wà nìyẹn? Lè máa káàtù wèrè lè káàtù olóṣì àtẹ̀wọ̀n kúburúkọ. Olórí burúkú wèrè sáyé lọ. Kí ló yẹ tó lè mọ kí ló kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn sí? Ó kàn tẹ kíbọ̀dù ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń tẹ kíbọ̀dù orí fóònù ẹ̀ nílé ó kàn tẹ ó kàn burúkọ pọ̀ sí. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ṣé wà nìyẹn Tẹ́mi kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní jẹ́ ikú ló máa pa ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń jatọ́. Ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń jatọ́ Tẹ́mi èlò náà tàbí ìbù tó máa so mọ́rùn ìyá ẹ̀. tí wọ́n bá ṣe harvest ní church. Kẹ́mi, ìwọ ni wọ́n wá ń fún Wùmí sórí ibi tó bá yàrá já nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ayé Wùmí. Tí Wùmí bá fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú ṣọ̀n kó máa rẹ̀ ẹ́. Ṣọ̀n kó máa pín orí burúkú Wùmí yẹn. Kò sí bó ṣe lè pín orí burúkú Wùmí o. Kò sí, there is no how. Wà á pín bẹ̀ ṣáá ni. Because ẹjọ́ ń jẹ owó Mohbad yìí. Owó Mohbad tí Wùmí lọ kó fọ́lọ́pàá yẹn ẹjọ́ ń jẹ ní olórí burúkú yẹn. Olórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní yẹn. Wọ́n tó lè tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. I'm telling you that you cannot take care of your mother. Ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń jakọ́, tó ń datọ́ sáyà. Ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń datọ́ sáyà. O ò lè tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. O rí pé o ti ṣorí burúkú. Láti January to December, ó ṣorí burúkú ni. O ò lè tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀. Ìwọ ni wọ́n wá ń ṣe bíi pé bóyá pẹ́pẹ́sẹ́ ìwọ lòun fún Wùmí advice. Advisor sọnù. Advisor alágbe. Tell me, advisor alágbe. Vivian, the most ugliest woman on TikTok. The most ugliest woman on TikTok. Olórí burúkú ó jóná tìgbásẹ̀. Olóṣèlú yẹn lọ bá tẹ́lẹ̀ kó fún ẹ ní cream tó fi ń búra.
Mommy, comfy.
Lọ bá tẹ́lẹ̀
Comfy.
Yes.
Her face looks like the return of the Sakaba.
Yay! Olórí burúkú. The return of the Sakaba, and she stood upright like the return of the Sakaba. Olóṣì. Aláyé bàjẹ́, ẹni bí ẹni ìyà. Lẹ́yìn tẹ̀yọ́ máa béèlì immunizer kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé o ti gbọ́? Wá gbé kọ̀ǹfì. Olórí burúkú yẹn lè wá kò ní ta fún yín tẹ́ẹ̀bà ti fún mi ní sùn lẹ́tà. Kò ní ta fún yín, kò ní ta fún Wùmí from January to December. Kò ní ta fún Kẹ́mi, kò ní ta fún ìyá ẹ̀ from January to December. Olórí burúkú ìyá ẹ̀ légbò lẹ́sẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ìyá ẹ̀ Kẹ́mi, olórí burúkú ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń ta ọ́ kò ní ta fún. Ìyá ẹ̀ tó máa ń wọ aṣọ, tó máa ń wọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì, ìyá ẹ̀ tó máa ń wọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì harvest yẹn, children harvest kò ní ta fún ìyá ẹ̀. Kò ní yẹ bàbá ẹ̀ olórí burúkú olòṣì. Ìyá àgbẹ̀ tí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe òun ló tún gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́. Are you not ashamed? Àgbẹ̀ tí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe olórí burúkú ò lè rajà sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyá ẹ̀. Ò lè rajà sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyá ẹ̀. Òun pàtó orí burúkú fún ìyá tó bí ẹ. Òun pa ìtàn fún ìyá tó bí ẹ lọ́mọ. Òun sọ fún wípé ṣọmọ wípé ọkọ ẹ ò wá rọ ṣọmọ pé kò lè ṣiṣẹ́. Èmi náà ni mò ń ṣiṣẹ́. Owó mi gan kò tí ì tó mi sanwó ilé kò ní dáa fún olórí burúkú. Kí lè tó ṣe wá ń sọ fún àwọn bíbá pé ìwọra lé méjì sí Canada. Olórí burúkú wọ́n tó lógo. Tẹ́mi tó logoless fool. Vivian, the most ugliest woman lórí TikTok yìí. Olóṣì. Gbogbo yẹn máa ìwọ Ṣúbìmí. Kí lè tó ṣe wá sí ìgbà Ṣúbìmí kò ní ta fún ẹ Ṣúbìmí. Ṣúbìmí kú máa pẹ́ dànù. Ibi bàbá jẹ́ kí ni? Ṣé à ń ta ọjà Bàṣábì báyìí kò ní jẹ́ Ṣúbìmí? Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Ìwọ yìí ló ọkọ bẹ̀ sí sọ pé kọfí elephant baby elephant. Olórí burúkú Ṣúbìmí ò rí bó ṣe rí. Ó dàbí àkàṣù kíní kí wọ́n ti pè é. Ìyán àná. Ó dàbí àkàṣù yán àná olórí burúkú. Ó dàbí yán kàsìn. Aláyé bàjẹ́ Ṣúbìmí kò ní dá fún ẹ. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olòṣà aláyé bàjẹ́. Ìwọ náà ló ń sọ níjọ́ yẹn onítìwọ àtọpẹ ọ̀dára fẹ́ dórí ẹ máa ní káwọn ọmọ yín ẹ máa ní kán ṣe kinní kan. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olòṣì. Ṣúbìmí kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní dá fún ìrandíran ẹ ó máa ṣòfò ni. Ṣúbìmí wàá ṣòfò olóṣì olórí burúkú. ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti gbogbo yẹn kan rìn sọ ẹ kàn sùn ẹ kọrí sójú ẹ kọrí síbì kan náà ẹ sùn ẹ kọrí síbì kan náà ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe fún immunizer go and write it down kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe ó ti yé yín kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe fún immunizer máa wá béèrè ó ti wá wá béèrè go and write it down wá béèrè available whatever ni ó wà available ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tí kì bá ń ṣe pé ọmọ yẹn ò láwọn èrò lẹ́yìn tí bá ṣe kó láwọn èrò lẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ní kó máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ kó máa fẹ́ kọ̀ dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún lórí burúkú apààyàn nìyẹn ṣe rò pé mẹ́ta jẹ́ pẹ́kíìsì tẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbọ̀n wọn tẹ́ pé wọn mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n wá ṣe nínú justice ṣe rò pé ó jẹ́ mojọ́lá tó máa settle for less he will not settle for less if àṣírí mo máa tú sí ni ṣó ti yẹ àṣírí á tún máa tú sí ẹ tí mọ̀ kankan so ẹ ti fi pé sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbé yẹn tó bá ti padà dé àwáyà wọ́n ti ní pé wọ́n ti ní pé kíní kan o ṣé police station wá jẹ́ nu yàrá ìyàwó mi ṣé ó jẹ́ nu yàrá ìyàwó mi abẹ́rẹ́ kó máa sọ pé you are fighting the wrong cause you are fighting the wrong person àbó lórí burúkú ní ẹ̀lẹ́ wò mí ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ń ṣe tẹ́tẹ́ ọ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ máa jáde àfọmíṣàn yín lọ́wọ́ wo ló ṣe ó ní kó wá gbé mi ní Germany tó bá wá gbé mi ní Germany tó ní rògbòdò ó máa kú tògbòdògbò tẹ́lẹ̀ wá kú tògbòdògbò tí ẹ̀ bá kọ ìwé sí Germany ẹ wá gbé mi ẹ bá láyé fọwọ́ tì tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá kọ̀wé sí Germany ẹ̀yin olóṣù ẹ̀yin olófò wá gbé mi ní Germany abẹ́màrà olóṣù wá ṣé o lọ sí school ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé o lọ sí school ní àwọn òyìnbó tó ń sọ yẹn tákàtà tó ń sọ lórí burúkú ara àwọn òyìnbó tó ń sọ yẹn torí pé ibi tó wà ní ṣó ti yẹ torí Canada tó wà ní ìwé mélòó ló kà ìwọ lórí burúkú dumphouse yìí aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì arógbòkòkò jẹ́ ọmọ òṣì játijàti ọ̀lẹ́ àìlè dẹ́yìn tí ṣe sí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ you cannot do nothing you cannot stop him from talking you cannot ṣe máa ní kó má blọọgì ní ṣe fẹ́ fi wé mòjọ́lá tí ò ní kankan tó ṣe lórí page ṣe fẹ́ fi wé bẹ́kìsì tí ò ní nǹkan tó ṣe lórí page ẹ wá stop ẹni ẹlẹ́dẹ́ pé page is full of different informations tó ń rí online ẹ ti ṣí kí ni mo sọ fún yín Wùmí ti ṣìyàn pa Wùmí ó ti ṣe okódó Wùmí ti ṣe ọmọ bí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín ó ti ṣe ọmọ bí because tí ò bá lọ bímọ owó ẹ̀ tó lọ ṣe oko tí ò bá ṣe kó ṣe okódó ni kò ní rọmọ owó ẹ̀ bí kò dẹ̀ ní fi dalẹ̀ ayé rú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún kò ní fi da ilé ayé rú náà. ẹ wá Wùmí wá bímọ ẹyọ kan wá fi ń dàyàn láàmú irọ́ o ó lọ tọ́jú ìyá tiẹ̀ ó lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ síbì kan wá ń da gbogbo everybody láàmú kò jọ rárá to serve Nigeria is not by force but on this case it is by force you must tell us bó ṣe pa Mohbad simple as that you must tell us how you kpai Mohbad àbèrè jù rárá we didn't ask for much. Answers from her is that báwo ló ṣe pa Mohbad ṣó fún lọ́rùn pa ni what we want you to tell us is how did you pa Mohbad which method did you use did you strangulate Mohbad did you use a knife to slaughter him did you I don't know did you use pillow to press his mouth did you press his neck did you choke him. Show did you use your bobby to did you choke him with your bobby? Just tell us, because you were telling us even that night he wanted to knock you. Olórí burúkú lọ gbé evidence ẹ wá. Lọ gbé evidence ẹ wá bí tí ọkọ mi ti kú lọ gbé wá. Àwa sì ní èmi sì ní ibi tí Mohbad ti kú. Àwa sì rí bí Wùmí bó ṣe pa Mohbad. Àwa sì rí bí Wùmí bó ṣe ṣèbù orí Mohbad. Olórí burúkú come with me kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní yẹ. Olórí burúkú somebody ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn Tẹ́mi ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn. Tẹ́mi olórí burúkú tán ló bí màlè. Tẹ́mi olórí burúkú tán nípa ọ̀pẹ ò lè ṣe olóṣì. Ọ̀pẹ lòun ò lè ṣe olólówó kéré. Ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn Tẹ́mi kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní ragbá fún ẹ. Ó máa yẹ lẹ̀ fún ẹ Tẹ́mi ṣé mi nìyẹn ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn. Àbí Wùmí kò ní dá fún ẹ. Ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn Wùmí? Ìwọ ni come with me. Ó ti nàgà mú ṣòro Wùmí. Olórí burúkú nìyẹn Wùmí ló kọ lẹ́tà sí Germany sẹ́ẹ̀. Kọ lẹ́tà sí mi bí kọ lẹ́tà sí mi wọ́n ní kọ́lọ́pàá tó ń kówó wọ́n ní kọ lẹ́tà sí mi kò ní ta afẹ́ kò ní yẹ Tẹ́mi kò ní yẹ ṣúbí o kò ní yẹ ṣúbí o kò ní yẹ ṣúbí o lórí rẹ o kò mà ní yẹ Vivian o the most ugliest woman on TikTok kò mà ní yẹ o. Wùmí sọ fún wa mẹ́tọ̀dù wo ló fi pa Mohbad ṣó jókòó lé lórí ni ṣó gbé lọ́rùn ojú ń bọ̀ ẹ̀ ní ṣó písìsì ẹ̀ ni torí olórí burúkú ní Boko Haram yẹn ṣó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní Boko Haram ni mò ń bẹ ṣó káwọ́ ẹ̀ méjèèjì sẹ́yìn bíi tàwọn Boko Haram ni olórí burúkú ìyàwó Boko Haram. Ìyàwó olùsí tó bá pàdé tí Germany tó fẹ́ gbé kọfí lọ. Tó bá kọ lẹ́tà kó rìkwẹ́sì pé o fẹ́ wá gbé kọfí kò ní dá fún ẹ. Ó ṣì yóò lóṣù ọmọ jáde ọwọ́ pọ̀ bí ọ̀sán. Ọmọ la fẹ́ bí olórí burúkú ló yálé tọ̀wọ̀n wá olùsí kó pẹ́pẹ́ sí olóúnjẹ wù wọ́n kò ní kúre wọ́n mú òṣì jáde. Àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ni kò lọ máa mú nà. Àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ń sọ ṣó ti yẹ àwọn èèyàn ní kó lọ máa mú. Àwọn tó lè stand ground wọn àwọn ní kó lọ máa mú. Ó ti yẹ ọ̀yẹ́ ní kó lọ máa mú lórí burúkú ọmọ òjì. Jùmọ̀kẹ́ wà níbi tó wà wàá máa dà wọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni láàmú bí bàbá ní dá fún ẹ. Olórí burúkú ṣòro òun báyìí wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò ní fi ṣe nǹkan rẹ̀ gbà. Tí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ olórí burúkú yẹn tó bá gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó dá tó ná owó yẹn ó ti gbọ́dọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ yé. Ọjọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bí fún ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe tètè yá ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ olórí ẹ̀ láyé bàjẹ́. Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀? Gift, are you here? Or it was a mistake? Who is there? Gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí tó wá lókè síléètì. Sẹ́ẹ̀sì mi, mọ́mí ìlérí, ẹjọ́ ṣàìgbọ́ mi ṣá. Please, can you hear me?
Ní mọ́ àńgọ́ yìí.
Sẹ́ẹ̀sì mi.
Àti alápá máa ṣiṣẹ́ olè ọ̀lẹ.
Ìyẹn ń tẹ́ máa ti gbọ́dọ̀ kú ẹ̀ tiẹ̀. Inú sàárè bàbá wà wá tiẹ̀. Inú sàárè ẹ̀yin tó ń gba orí ẹ̀ sóògùn lánàá. Ẹ̀yin tí làgàtà ìwọ ló lọ gbé iná kíná ló máa iná kí tó bá dá omi ló paná iná tó bá dá omi ló paná. Lágbàtà ló lọ gbé àwọn alákìísà àwọn olóhùn ìyàwó ló lọ gbé wá. Bí ìgbésí ayé yín ṣe máa ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin alákìísà, ẹ̀yin olóhùn, ẹ̀yin alákìísà, làgàtà alákìísà wọ́n bẹ́ orí wọn sóògùn. Wọ́n bẹ́ orí wọn sóògùn. Ẹ̀yin tí mọ̀ kọ̀kọ̀. Ẹ máa lọ gbé tọ́ndà, ẹ máa lọ pe tọ́ndà wá. Ṣé ẹ ti rí ibi tí tọ́ndà ti strike? Ẹ lọ pe thunder storm. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn ológun yẹn lẹ máa lọ? Ẹ wá sóńdó state kẹ wá pe àwọn ológun. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lóńdó. Ṣé ẹ ló gbé tẹ̀ ṣe yẹn? Ó kọ̀ wà lélẹ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣàlélẹ̀? Ṣé ilẹ̀ kọ́ Fúnmiláyọ̀ níṣẹ́? Ṣé ọwọ́ àwọn ilé ìlú Fúnmiláyọ̀ ti lọ gba oògùn tó lọ ìpè tó lọ ń ṣe fúnra ẹ̀ níjọ́ ẹ̀? Ṣé ọwọ́ àwọn yẹn? Ẹ máa wà lélẹ̀. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lóńdó. Ẹ̀yin wèrè. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lóńdó kẹwàá lágàtà. Máa bọ̀ lóńdó kó lọ gbá àwọn olórìṣà lóńdó máa bọ̀. Ìwọ lọ ń gbé àwọn olórìṣà pé kó wá ṣépè fún ẹ kó wá pàjá fún ẹ wèrè. Tó bá ń gbọ́ wèrè wà á mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó ń gbé nínú ìwé ojú nǹkan tó ń gbé nínú ayé lọ. Èmi kọ́ ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tó ń gbé nínú mi ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ló ń gbé nínú mi? Ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run. Ẹni bá fi orí sọ mí ó fi orí sọ àpáta. Mọdé gbàlẹ́yìn tí ìgbọ̀n ó dìgbà tí ṣé owó oṣù tẹ̀ ṣe yàn ó dìgbà tó bá wọlé yín lórí. Àtẹ̀mí o àti Kristi tẹ̀ gbé wá o àti ògùn tẹ̀ ń bọ̀ owó gbẹ pátá ó máa ṣe yín lórí wọn dàlẹ́ yín lórí. Ìyẹn alákìsà àbí kì í ṣe ìyẹn alákìsà nìyí nà. Alákìsà nìyí. Ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́fẹ́ jíìnì lẹ́ lọ sí ẹnu ògùn. Jíìnì lẹ́ lọ sẹ́nu ògùn ẹ̀rí pé ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Olórí burúkú làgàtà. Olọ́gbẹ́ tẹ́fẹ́ jíìnì ló lọ sí ẹnu kínní. Ẹ̀yin wèrè. Báwo ẹ̀fẹ́ tó ń gbénú mi ó ju àkísà kò lọ gbé wá lánàá. Ẹ̀yin wèrè játijàti. So gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́tẹ́ máa ń ṣe yẹn èyí fún mi olórí burúkú ẹ fún mi alákìísà bìkíní tó ṣe níjọ́sí kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ ṣé kò ẹ kó ojú tì ẹ gbà lóye fún yín náà ṣé fún mi òròyìn fún yín ni fún mi òròyìn fún yín fún mi láyọ̀ òròyìn fún yín fún mi láyọ̀ òròyìn fún yín òrí báàkì sẹ́ńdà yẹn olórí burúkú ẹ àgbà.
Ekale everybody. Mama T for sexy mama gift. God bless you, man. God bless you, sir. All the commenters. Ṣé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ immunizer yẹn inú mi kàn ń dùn pẹ̀lú pé ṣé give update yẹn pé bó ṣe sọ pé no pé I will never bow down to evil because Wunmi is an evil lady. Torí apààyàn. Once an evil, always an evil ní ọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi. So ó ti pààyàn. So she's an evil girl. So kò sí èèyàn tó lè sọ. So thank God pé immunizer pé kò bá òfin olórí burúkú tó pe ẹ̀mí Wunmi apààyàn yẹn. So inú mi dùn God bless him. Mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo kàyámọ̀ yẹn nǹkan tí bàbá Liam ṣe nìyẹn tó silence àwọn èèyàn tó fi di pé àwọn èèyàn dárúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́. So ó ti wò pé bóun ṣe ti tòun ní bàbá bébì tó jẹ lọ wọ́n á tún kọ́ Wunmi ní the same method pé ó yá ìwọ náà máa gbé wọn. Tó bá ti gbé wọn ṣó mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí baálẹ̀ kàtẹ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé wọn tó ń gbé wọn ṣé wọ́n tún dárúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣé wọ́n tún pè mọ́. So òun ló ṣe wò pé kóun náà emulate method yẹn. And then àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gan olè náà ni they are all criminals. Because wọ́n ṣe ń silence àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa justice yẹn ó help atrocity àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn náà as well because àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn wọ́n rí pé wọ́n ń tú wọn láṣìírí iṣẹ́ yẹ kó ṣe òun ni àwọn public ń ṣe àṣírí tí ó yẹ kọ́ gbé criminal òun ni àwọn public mú tó ń try àti expose wọn pé these are the atrocities tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti kọ́ wọ́n sọ. Okay now. So ara ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn to be sincere ara ni wọ́n torí pé kí ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé gbogbo bí Omowummi ṣe pa Mohbad ló wà obvious fún public kò ń ṣe ọ̀tọ̀ lè dọwọ́ bò wọ́n kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó lè mú tó lè gbé pamọ́ mọ́ but wọ́n wò pé kí wọ́n lè ṣe ẹ̀yin náà imagine now within this year ó ti gbé Omowummi èèyàn mẹ́ta tán ó ti silence wọn àṣọ tí àtìgbà tó ti pa Mohbad o so wá wò pé ọ̀dọ̀ ó wá ṣe tí tó wá ṣe lórí immunizer ó mọ̀ kó máa tẹ̀lé àní Omowummi máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé mistake kan ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àṣírí Wùnmí máa fi tú tí gbogbo èèyàn máa mọ̀ pé Wùnmí truly pé ìwọ ló pa Mohbad tí gbogbo àgbáyé máa fi mọ̀ pé yes Wùnmí ti ṣe ẹ̀sìn awọ́rò so ó lè jẹ́ pé ibi tó ń bá lọ yìí náà ló ti máa ṣe pátápátá tó máa padà ṣe ẹ̀sìn yẹn so ìyẹn lọ by the way ṣẹ́rí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ láti ṣé ẹjọ́ màmú fẹ́ béèrè kankan ṣé ifá fún Fúnmiláyọ̀ ṣé òun ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìyáláwo tó ń ṣe gbogbo tó lu gbogbo rẹ̀.
rárá mo kàn rí fáàtì ifá Fúnmiláyọ̀ ti ṣe ní òkò ṣe ifá Fúnmiláyọ̀ tó tẹ̀lé Kàrímọ́ o. Fúnmiláyọ̀ tó máa ń gbé ní platform báyìí. Òun ti ṣe tiẹ̀ lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà ṣèbó náà ti lọ pajá sí nínú gbóníjọ́ kan báyìí tó ní òun pé orí ara òun. So òun ni kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Làgàtà náà òun náà lọ gbé Làgàtà ṣó ojú òtẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ìwọ tó lọ gbé kàlàmọ́ gidi kàlàmáṣì sábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè jẹ́ wípé àṣírí ẹ̀ túbọ̀ ṣe ló ń dó ìyàwó níyàwó ṣó yẹ kí kámẹ́rà káàtì ẹ̀ níbi tó gbé ìyàwó níyàwó lọ ṣé kò yẹ kí kámẹ́rà yẹn kó kójú kámẹ́rà yẹn kó blọ̀ àbí kó fọ́ ṣé kò yẹ kí CCTV kámẹ́rà bàbá bèbí ṣé kò yẹ kó ti bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú kalabashi olórí burúkú yẹn olóòórùn ní aláyé bàjẹ́.
As I was saying, ma, so ìgbà tí mo rí kinní yẹn tó ń ṣe téèyàn kan sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín ni because mo kàn wò pé àwọn pípò yìí wọ́n tilẹ̀ mọ̀ kankan. Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹni de eru lérú máa ń tọ̀ ni? Tó bá ti mú eru báyìí, tó bá ti wọn báyìí, á dẹ̀ tún tọ̀ ẹ́ padà wá. Ó mọ̀ gbogbo ìtajà kò síbẹ̀ àti wọ́n tó lu kolokolo yẹn. Ó mọ̀ pé kolokolo ayé ó máa lò fún ìwọ náà jó. Kọ́dún ìtúndé tí kò tún lọ sópin. Àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń ṣàmì tẹ̀ ń ṣàṣẹ mọ̀. Ẹ ti mọ ẹ ti jẹ gbèsè gbogbo yín tẹjọ kóra yín jọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Láti Àtàndá tẹjọ ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ yẹn gbèsè lẹ́jẹ́ kólókóló tó ń lù yẹn ó máa lù fún yín. Ó máa kọjú ìjà sí mọ̀ èmi ti ṣe bá tò sẹ́ńdà tí yín mo ti fún yín jẹ so ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa bá kú ni àbákú ni aṣọ ewúrẹ́ ẹ máa bá kú ni tí mọ̀ nǹkan kan tí mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ dojúkọ wọ́n ní tí ẹ̀yin bá foyín sàpáta ó gbọ́jọ́ ikú ẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ̀yin ti gbọ́jọ́ kú yín gbogbo yín àti eléyìí tí ò mọṣẹ́ kọ̀ wọ́n ní àìmọṣẹ́ kọ́ mọ́rọ́kùn ló jẹ́ kó ń torí bomi gbígbóná. Ẹ̀yin tí mo ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ gbà ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe. À ń sọ fún yín, à ń pa lówe fún yín, à ń pa ní kinní fún yín pé ẹ jáwọ́ nínú ìdìbàjẹ́ pé kò pé òwò ìkà ò pé ẹ má ṣe mọ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹra mọ́ ẹ ní àfikẹ́mukẹ́ bá yéèyàn jẹ́. Ayé tí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í bàjẹ́ mọ̀. Ayé yín ló bàjẹ́ mo kàn bí ti yín. Wàláì tàláì small be lie. Àti ìwọ tó mú tó ń ṣe kólókóló. Ṣé ká ní pé ifá ẹ̀yẹn gbì ẹ́ ṣé orí social media ló yẹ kó tí wọ́n máa lu kólókóló. Kólókóló ayé máa lù fún ẹjọ́. Lálàá máa lù fún ẹjọ́. Èmi mo mọ àwọn igba irúmọlẹ̀. Àwọn igba irúmọlẹ̀ ìwà amẹ́ni ìmọlẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní ìwọ tó ń lu kólókóló yẹn. Igba irúmọlẹ̀ yẹn ló máa ṣèdájọ́ lé ẹ lórí. Igba irúmọlẹ̀ yẹn ló máa pa ẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn ìbàntẹ́ tó kójọ yẹn tó pè ní ìmọlẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa dojú ìjà kọ yín gbogbo yín pápátá. Tẹ́mu tẹ́ ń ṣe àṣẹ tẹ́ ń ṣe kinní kan gbogbo ìdọ̀tí tẹ́ kójọ yẹn. It's not for us, we that stand for the truth, because we know what we are doing. That's why we said no to gbogbo sẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn. We said no. Kò bí dandan pé ọ̀nà ìparun tẹ̀yìn tọ̀ páwọn pé káwa náà tọ̀. No. Everybody kò lè tọ̀ ọ̀nà ìparun. Ẹ̀yin ti mú ọ̀nà ìparun yín ẹ ti mú níṣẹ́, ẹ ti mú ní òkúkúdù. Ẹ ti wò pé ẹ bá ti jẹ ayé ti yín ẹ ti jẹ lọ nìyẹn. Kò sí kan tó kàn yín kan consequence yín tí àwọn yín bá mu tó máa ń fèsì ẹ̀. Kò sí kan tó kàn yín. So láti wàá gbúròó. Èmi ò ní ìdí àti tírẹ́tì ẹ̀, èmi ò ní ìdí àti máa pariwo. But àti làgàtà o. Ó ti pẹ́ tẹ́ tí ń dárí kàn. Bọ̀ ẹ ti ṣèyàn dárí kàn. Gbogbo yín pápátá tẹ kóra yín jọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Madam Comfy, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ General Vengeance, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ anybody concerning the justice, including Mommy Jibe, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa. Gbogbo orúkọ tẹ dá lọ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn. Orí yẹn ó máa parapọ̀. Ó máa ṣèdájọ́ fún yín. Àdàbí tó bá dúró lórí ìkà lókun. Tó bá dúró pé kó lè bàjẹ́ fún Mohbad. Ọ̀tá bá dúró lórí pé kó bàjẹ́ fún Mohbad. Kíkà dúró pé kí àṣírí ẹni tó pa Mohbad tó tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ légbodò ó tú. Bọ̀tẹ̀ yín wá wò pé kẹ máa lépa wa, kẹ máa lépa ẹ̀mí wa. Ẹ̀mí ọmọ yín ẹ̀mí àrọ́mọdọ́mọ yín lẹ máa fi dí. So mo ṣe wò yín tí mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín nìyẹn. Torí pé ẹ ti ṣìṣe. Àṣìṣe ló bá yín. Tí ẹ bá ṣe dé level yìí ẹ ní realize. Bọ̀ ibi tẹ ṣe dé yìí ẹ ti ṣe dé gbì. Bó lè ṣe máa rí fún yín nìyẹn. Gbogbo yín tẹ kóra yín jọ. Torí mi ìmọ̀ nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ achieve nínú pé kẹ máa gbé pépè, kẹ máa gbé kinní kan, kẹ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀ na rubbish. Mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín. Ṣé mo orílẹ̀ tí mo ti jáde ni? Ṣé mo orílẹ̀ tí mo ti jáde ni? Ṣé mo yẹ àjẹ́ tí mo ti overcome ni? Ṣé mo yẹ aláwọ̀ tí mo ti overcome ni? Ṣé mo inú àgbo tó ti mu tí mo ti jáde nínú ẹ̀ ní ṣé mọ̀ ni? Ẹ lè mọ̀ ọ́. So fún ìdí èyí ẹ ti ṣìṣe. Ẹ ti forí sàpáta. Gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wáta ẹ kó yán ni. Kọ́dún ìtúndélẹ̀ bó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Gbogbo ègún àti èpè yín ó ti dà lórí yín. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni. Torí ẹrú tẹ dà yẹn ó ti tọ̀ yín padà. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣé mà. God bless you ma.
Thank you, Mama. Mommy yìí ẹ ṣe kan. Erémọdé náà ṣe náà. Erémọdé òun ni wọ́n ṣe. Àwọn yẹn pàǹtí wà láwọn yẹn. Pàǹtí òun ni.
Ọdẹ làdí o. Fracas ló pe ilé ìta ṣe yìí. Fracas nìyẹn. Ìfònú o. Fracas for what? Fracas pé o lọ gbé lépè wá pé wọ́n máa ṣètò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí ò ṣe nǹkan ìpè. Ẹni tí ò wọ ìpè. Òun gbé kíní wá ó mọ̀ pé ìwọ gbọ́ngàn ló ní ni. Èpè ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ sínú ayé ẹ̀.
Ẹni tí ò mọ̀ lọ.
Táyọ̀ ṣe ń gbé ẹṣẹ́ pé. Ẹ wo mo kàn Torí pé kí ni èmi ti fún ní àwọn ìyẹn tó wà ní gúúpù ẹ̀kọ́ ti fún wọn ní ẹ̀tọ́ wọn.
Àwọn yẹn they are ignorant about spiritual. They are ignorant about spiritual. Everything is fetish material. You guys are ignorant of it. Even come. Sure, you understand. If you believe it could be want the right thing. Me believe it could be more the right thing. Should see. Mo rántí ìtàn kan, mo rántí máa kan nígbà kan. Ṣé rí máa yẹn, òun àti bí àbúrò àti àbúrò ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn dàgbà o. Bàbá yẹn dàgbà. So máa yẹn ó máa envy àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣẹ́mọ̀. Ọmọ ìyá kan bàbá kan ni wọ́n ti wá dàgbà ṣó ti àwọn báyìí ti dàgbà tó ti lọ. Mẹ́wàá máa yí wa wọ́n wá gbénu ilé kan náà the same ilé but wọ́n ní apartment olúkálukú yàtọ̀ ṣó ti ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò àwọn bàbá àgbàlagbà ni o. So àṣẹ èyí tó bá jẹ́ ìwọ̀n èyí tó jẹ́ ìwọ̀n á yà rẹ̀ tó bá ti rí achievement àwọn ọmọ àbúrò ẹ̀yìn wọ́n máa ń bí wọn. So bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ wá jẹ́ àkọ́tẹ́ kó máa ń gbé ṣìgìdì sílé. Bàbá yẹn máa ń kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ní ṣìgìdì. Bàbá yẹn máa ń rán ṣìgìdì bí àṣà sí ọ̀kan sáwọn èèyàn. So bàbá yẹn máa ń rán ṣìgìdì yìí níjọ́ kan. Ṣìgìdì yóò ti máa ń rán àwọn ṣìgìdì yẹn nǹkan ọ̀gá kíkó lọ bá kó wọ́n ṣìgìdì kí ṣìgìdì lọ. Ẹni tó rán ṣìgìdì sí bóyá kó rẹ̀ má gbàbọ̀dì ọ̀ bóyá kí nǹkan yẹn kó má jẹ́ true ṣó ti yín. Ṣìgìdì yẹn máa ń padà wá sílé wá bá máa yẹn. There was a day tí ṣìgìdì yẹn fẹ́ pa máa yẹn bọ̀ kò rí pa. But ìgbà tó wá yá at last ṣìgìdì yẹn ló wá padà pa máa yẹn. How did it happen? Ó rán ṣìgìdì ó rán sẹ́nìkan ṣó ti yín. So ṣìgìdì yẹn wá lọ mẹ́wàá máa yí wá sùn sínú ilé. Máa yí ó sùn sínú ilé. Bó ṣe rán ṣìgìdì yẹn níṣẹ́ nìyẹn. Orí ẹni tó rán sí yẹn orí yẹn ò gbàbọ̀dè. Bí ṣìgìdì yẹn ṣe padà wá náà because wọ́n ní ṣìgìdì yẹn pé ó gbúdọ̀ ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn. Ó gbúdọ̀ ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn bó ṣe padà wá nìyẹn tó ṣe wá pa fáyà lórí máa yẹn. Meanwhile máa yẹn sùn lọ́wọ́. Weak point ẹ̀ ló bá bó ṣe pa fáyà lé lórí yìí. So èmi ò bìlíìfì pé bóyá òògùn pé nìkan pé nǹkan tí wọ́n bá fi tọ́mọ èrè ló máa wo. Ṣó ti eyín bẹ̀ ilé tó bá fi tọ́mọ èrè ló máa wà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ń parọ́ kíní yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni ilé àbò òótọ́ ni. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀. Kí ló ti pè irú làgàtà tó lọ ń dóyàwó níyàwó tìtorí yẹn ó wá lọ gbé bá sílé òun ṣoògùn káàkiri olóńgbà àwọn èèyàn kan máa ṣe babaláwo kó máa ṣoògùn fún ẹ òtún orí yẹn ìyàwó níyàwó kéyìn fàṣọ náà ti mọ̀ pé kó ya kí oògùn mọ́lẹ̀ ní òun náà ti kí oògùn mọ́lẹ̀ ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sàásì ọkọ ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó ń gbé ọkọ ẹ̀ ni ṣé kò yẹ kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ náà rìn lọ ni ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ rìn lọ ó yẹ kí àṣàṣì yẹn mọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ ó yẹ kí ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣe according to bó ṣe sọ tó bá jẹ́ wípé lóòótọ́ oògùn tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn orí òótọ́ òun ni wọ́n ṣe lè káyọ̀ pé máa yẹn jẹ́ ìrọ̀kọ́ tó jẹ́ pé kò tẹ́kíà kéde fashion bóyá owó kéde fashion ló gbà bóyá owó ẹ̀ ló ń ná bóyá wọ́n fìyà jẹ kéde fashion àti pé bóyá ṣẹ̀mọ̀ kó ṣàjẹ́ pé bóyá máa yẹn ló máa tírìtì obìnrin yẹn ṣó ti ní ó possible pé kó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí kéde fashion sọ pé kí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọkọ yẹn ó possible kó ṣẹlẹ̀ but as God will have it the other way round ló máa jẹ́ ṣó ti ní why tó ṣe jẹ́ wípé CCTV camera ṣiṣẹ́ wá ṣé pẹ̀lú CCTV camera kò yẹ kí àṣàṣì yẹn kò yẹ kó mú CCTV camera kó má ṣiṣẹ́ kó wà blood wà fọ́ àbí kí kámẹ́rà yẹn ká ṣọ́ọ̀tì èyí tó ń pé bóyá lórí òótọ́ òun ni wọ́n ṣe lé lórí. tó bá dẹ̀ ẹ máa ṣòwò ẹ máa ṣòwò ẹ mú ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́rí tẹ̀ ṣòwò sí. ẹ mú ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́rí tẹ̀ ṣòwò sí ṣe rí èmi orí tèmi le. orí tí wọ́n jẹ́ sọ pé orí tèmi le. agbára Ọlọ́run ni. It is the God's grace. Tẹ́ pé mo lò grace Ọlọ́run ni. If you don't know, it is the grace of God because of wish for me is wish of evil ni, not of good, but it is only God. It is because you don't know God. If you know God, why all those things you are doing go necessary. Like attack, necessary because it is not everybody you can charm. It is not everybody. My head cannot be bewitched, neither the heads of my kids. Who told you? Who told you that I've surrounded my kids with the fire of the Holy Ghost? No, you don't say that. You don't say that. Because no, not kò tí ẹ ṣe pé máa ń dàbí òpè níyí. Ẹ rí pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ní orí ẹ̀ máa ń gba tó máa ń gba àṣàṣì, kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ní orí ẹ̀ máa ń gba kíní tẹ máa ń pè é. It's not everybody. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń kálukú fi ṣorí náà. Don't know. Ẹ mọ̀. You don't know. Ẹ mọ̀ lébi tí mo ti jáde. You don't know. Bàtí mo tún dé láyé gan-an ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tí mo tún ti fo sápamọ́ sí. Wọ́n á mọ́ sí abẹ́ umbrella Elédùmarè. So what do you think? Ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sápamọ́ sí ẹ̀yẹ lọ yẹ Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ wò. Ẹ bá ti lè rí ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yẹ̀ wò. Tẹ́ ti lè rí ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yẹ̀ wò. Ẹ máa mú kan fí. Tẹ́ bá ti lè rí ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yẹ̀ wò. Tẹ́ ti lè brẹ́ẹ̀kì Ọlọ́run. Tẹ́ bá ti brẹ́ẹ̀kì Ọlọ́run. Ó ti tán lágátá. Tó bá ti lè brẹ́ẹ̀kì Ọlọ́run, ó ti tán. Torí abẹ́ òjìji Elédùmarè ní sápamọ́ sí. Tó bá ti lè rí yẹn yọ kúrò, ó ti parí. Ó ti rí kọfí. Láì jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, wèrè ariwo àtàwọn fíìsì wèrè yẹn, you are just joking. Ẹ̀kàn wéṣà adìyẹ, ṣé adìyẹ lẹ́lẹ́pà lájá? Ẹ̀kàn wí, you are just wasting it. Ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́jẹ. You are just wasting it. Yeah. The name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous run it into it and is safe.
Wọ́n jẹ́ àwọn mamaláwo yẹn ló jẹ́. Àwọn àyàkàtì ló jẹ nǹkan wọn. So wọ́n forí gbègbè wọn, àwọn náà jẹ́. So owó tó yẹ káwọn làgàtà àti tí àwọn làgàtà ọ̀nà lọ kó fáwọn yẹn, àwọn bá ń bí àlà.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀gá abẹ́ òjìji Elédùmarè lè mú wà. Ibẹ̀ ni ká jókòó sí. Màmá Yáyọ̀ tó lòdì àmà Yáyọ̀, ẹ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo kan tó ṣe láti jẹ ibo ló wà. You are just wasting your time. Your precious time gẹ́gẹ́ máa wúlò fún gbèsè ayé. Ẹ lọ ń bẹ ajá lórí. Ẹ máa wo Yomi náà tó lóun bẹ ajá. Òun bí ajá 27 àbí ajá mélòó. Ẹ̀ ń bẹ ajá kiri. Ajá bá bù ìjẹ lójú òun sì ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀dá gbogbo. Ẹ̀mọ́lé tó ní kálukú ti jáde ṣá. Ẹ̀mọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá tó ní kálukú ní. Who God has blessed? Yes, no one can curse. Ẹ̀kọ́ ń ṣépè. Mo kàn ń wò yín bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ rẹ́rìn. Mo ń wò yín mọ́ rẹ́rìn. Honestly, you guys should go and ẹ lọ ní ìmọ̀ kú ìmọ̀ kẹ lọ wá ojú rere Ọlọ́run for what you have done. Ẹ lọ wá ojú rere Ọlọ́run because misfortune ló máa bì follow you. Misfortune. Ẹ wá ń ṣe àṣẹ àmì àṣẹ. Ẹ ń ṣe ayé yìí. Ẹ ń ṣe ayé. Ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ̀yin olóòórùn ẹ̀yin láti sọ ogún márùn-ún ni. Ẹ̀dájá kiri ẹ̀bẹ́ẹ̀ káàkiri. Very disgusting set of people. Lágbàká. Ó ní ìgbàlú bó ṣe ń yẹ lọ. Ó ń ṣe tẹ́ǹtẹ̀. Ó sì wájú báyìí wà máa bá mi. Iwájú báyìí wà máa bá ilé Èdùmàrè. Tó bá fi orí sọ àpáta orí ẹ̀ máa tú ó máa fọ́ yányán ni. Gbà ẹ̀yin wèrè. Yes o, Psalm 91. Àwọn wèrè játijàti. Mo kàn wò yín. Wọ́n ti train àwa. I don't need to go to a pastor. I am a pastor of myself. What's here? I am a pastor of myself. We've been trained in the church. Ẹ má worry. You don't need to láti lọ bá pastor for anything. You're a pastor. So I know what to do. Mo mọ nǹkan tí mo máa fi treat ẹ fọ́pọ̀ irú yín. Èmi máa fẹ́ ẹ máa gbé àwọn òórùn yín yẹn ẹ máa gbé wá. Ẹ má worry. Ẹ máa gbó ohun yín yẹn wá. So tẹ bá ti ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn tẹ wá tún wá rí mi lọ́la tẹ tún rí mi lọ́la tẹ tún rí mi lọ́la tẹ tún kí ló máa báwo lẹ ṣe ń feel náà? No, báwo lẹ ṣe ń feel because mo ò pé bàjẹ́ náà.
Ebi tí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ ni pé ebi tí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ ní sáyé. Wọ́n ò dẹ̀ gbọ́ pé ó sì gbọ́ pé ó ṣe kìkìní kan. Wọ́n ò gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti lọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ sí hospital. Ebi wọ́n máa bàjẹ́ ni. Bàjẹ́ ò wá ṣe dànù tí àwọn ọ̀run délé wọn lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n kàn wá ṣàṣedànù lórí wọn. Ṣàṣedànù lórí wọn.
Àmì
Tí wọ́n máa ṣe
àmì
tí wọ́n máa ṣe mí.
wọ́n máa ṣe ni o. Wọ́n máa ṣe ni wọ́n máa ẹ̀sìn wọ́n máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Màtàkà ìwọ́n tó free ìwọ́n tó wà independent. Ìwọ́n tó wà independent. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ ilé mi ṣe wà ní free BS àárọ̀ ni. Oyè òṣì tó ń ṣe yìí. O rò pé àwọn wèrè tí wọ́n mọ Ọlọ́run tó ń sìn náà máa fi jet. You think you can? Surely fear yẹn òun ni mo máa kọ́kọ́ destroy. You can really tó bí o fẹ́ you want to instill fear in me. You are máa ṣe pé kì í no. Ó ṣe é mi. I'm a trained pastor. To go any church we are trained pastors. So my church is no Lord. I'm the shape of the man. So, bó ti ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn gidi. You know be God o. Oyèdélé tún ti wá sí Oyèdélé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Oyèdélé o ṣáà lè fi mí lẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Oyèdélé? Ṣé èmi ni nọ́mbà 1 ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí wèrè láti? Oyèdélé Ọlánírètí.
Ẹ mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé rí àwọn làtí àti làgàtà gbogbo wọn? Ẹ mọ̀ oríṣìí tó yẹ ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn. Wọ́n ń ṣe bí pé kọ́ máa fi proof pé àwọn ológbò òótọ́ dání òótọ́ làwọn ń sọ wọ́n ń parọ́ mọ́ wọn ni. Òun náà ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn. Ṣé ó yẹ yín mà? But to my greatest surprise pé láti lè sọ pé ṣé tí rí o fracas náà ń pè yẹn o fracas là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí
wọ́n ò gbà á so ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé fracas ló ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí fracas ni pé kò parọ́ mọ́ mi kí parọ́ mọ́ ẹ àbí kò ní mo jalè kí ní o jalè àbí so ẹ wo àwọn irú láìfù tí àwọn yẹn ń lò so máa nìyẹn kò wọ́ọ̀tì attention èèyàn sometimes pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn rádaràda tó ṣe kò wọ́ọ̀tì attention èèyàn kò wọ́ọ̀tì energy èèyàn torí pé mo kàn rí pé àìmọ̀kànmọ̀kàn ló ń ṣe tó bá mọ nǹkan ni even gan ìgbà tí mo ṣì wà kékeré gan àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gan máa ń sọ pé irú èèyàn wo gan ni mí ìyá tó bí mi gan kò mọ irú èèyàn tí mo jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tí mo ní gan gbà tí mo tún wọ school wọn ò mọ irú èèyàn tí mo jẹ́ torí tí bá sọ pé báyìí ló ṣe máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí àfi tí mi bá sí lórí òótọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni so pé mo wà lórí òótọ́ nínú justice for Mohbad èèyàn kan wá sọ pé òun fẹ́ intimidate mi to hell with you each and every one of you tẹ́ ń perí mi níbi àbí tẹ́ ń perí àwọn ọmọ mi níbi ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá perí mi níbi ó máa forí ẹ̀ gbé títí dórí àrọ́mọdọ́mọ ẹ̀ ni ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá perí mi níbi tẹ́ fẹ́ wò pé ẹ fẹ́ silence mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣe títí nìyẹn tí Wùnmí fi silence Mohbad tí Wùnmí àti bàbá Liam tó silence Mohbad so ẹ lè silence àwa ta kù láyé ẹ lè silence wa láyé so ẹ dẹ̀ lè intimidate wa pé kẹ lọ máa kó ògùn kẹ mọ wa kó kinní kan kẹ máa kó ìgbárùmọlẹ̀ yẹn èmi tó jẹ́ pé mo máa ń jẹ oúnjẹ ògùn ṣeréṣeré mo máa ń jẹ mi lè ṣe kí n má jẹ oúnjẹ ògùn mi lè ṣe kí n má ṣe kinní kan èmi àti ògùn àtijọ́ jẹ àtijọ́ mu lórí ewé àtijọ́ wẹ̀ lórí ewé tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé èṣù ọ̀dàrà lẹ fẹ́ rán èṣù ọ̀dàrà fúnra ẹ̀ gan-an ó mọ ibi tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ sí tó kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ tèmi torí pé kí ni èmi ò ní mu èmi ò ní ṣèkà èmi ò ní ṣèkà tí èṣù ọ̀dàrà bá wá ó máa bá mi pé mi ì ṣe òun níkà mi ì ṣèkà fún ẹni tó ní òun mo ṣèkà fún so ó máa padà fọ́ sọ́dọ̀ yín òun mo ṣe sọ fún yín pé ẹni dèrú lè rú tọ̀ so tẹ bá ti bẹ ṣe dá omi ìṣọwọ́ tẹ dà yẹn ayé gan máa rí yóò máa kórìíra yín ayé máa rí àwọn ọmọ yóò máa kórìíra yín èwo máa kórìíra àwọn ọmọ yín ibi tẹ bá wójú rere sí táwọn ọmọ yín bá wójú rere sí ìbànújẹ́ náà máa bá pàdé ń bẹ̀ torí pé àwọn èèyàn ò ní rí wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn wọ́n máa rí wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí iwin wọ́n máa rí wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí monsters òun ló ṣe máa rí àwọn ọmọ yín wọ́n máa rí wọn bí wèrè so omi ìṣọwọ́ tẹ dà yẹn orí ara yín lẹ dà lórí àwọn yín lẹ dà yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dà mo kọ̀ rẹ́rìí pé àwọn eléyìí ti ṣiṣẹ́ ló bá yín àtẹ̀yìn tó ń ránṣẹ́ àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ jíṣẹ́ àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń ṣàṣẹ àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń ṣàmì gbogbo yín ti ṣiṣẹ́ àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pé orí òótọ́ lẹ wà lórí justice yìí àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pé orí irọ́ làwa wà lórí justice yìí pé òkè àwa justice owó náà làwa náà wá o bámbí àlà làwa wá ṣe o àwa parọ́ ni o ọ̀tá bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe yẹn kò kúrò nílé yín o kò kúrò nílé yín kò kúrò lọ́dẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni nǹkan yín so that is ìgbà tí mo kàn fi yín rẹ́rìn ni mo fi yín pa ni torí pé ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ kò yẹ kẹ́ ṣe àbámọ̀ kẹ́ má ṣe òun kẹ́ máa pariwo nígbà tó bá yá.
Yeah, honestly, àwọn yẹn máa ṣera wọn ni. Ènìyàn mi ṣera rẹ̀ ó láyé ìṣòro. Ènìyàn mi ṣera rẹ̀ ó kúrò máyé. Ènìyàn mi ṣera rẹ̀ ó láyé ìṣòro. Ènìyàn mi ṣera rẹ̀ ó kúrò máyé.
Wọ́n ò mọ bí tèmi ti ṣe tèmi àwọn ti ṣe tiwọn lórí social media wọ́n ṣe sí kinní kan èmi ti tẹ̀lé mo máa ń láìkì pé tí bá fẹ́ jà gan kí n mọ ibi tí màá dojú ìjà mi kọ so èmi ti mọ ibi tèmi fẹ́ dojú ìjà tèmi kọ so ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni èpè yín so ẹ̀yin ti ṣe tiyín èmi náà gan mo ti ṣe tèmi so ká máa wò kóbìnrin tàtẹ̀yìn tọ̀ kọ́bìkùnrin tàtẹ̀yìn tọ̀ a máa wọ ẹni tó máa lómi lẹ́yìn ẹsẹ̀ jura wọn lọ.
jàre mà ẹ má bínú bí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pípì yẹn ṣe rí nìyẹn jàre o láti o àti àwọn kìíní ẹbí ló ń pa wọn. Ẹ wo bí kìíní ìyá Ifá yẹn gan bó ṣe wá ń gbà yẹn pé àkọ́tún kìíní kan òun máa ṣe gbá àwọn aṣàwò ṣe bí wọ́n àwọn òpè kan ṣe bí wọ́n dáwọ́ èmi fúnra mi gan èmi gan ẹni tó yẹ kó máa bọ ni torí pé kí ni tó bá bọ mi tó bá tọ́jú mi tó bá ṣèkẹ́ mi ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ gan wàá rèrè ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ òpònú dédé yìí ẹ wá lọ ń kẹ́ nǹkan kan ẹ lọ ń gbọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀ lákìsà ẹni ẹ̀ ń sà sí mọ́mí ìlérí ẹ̀ ń sà sí mọ́mí kọ́fì ẹ̀ ń sà sí mọ́mí jíbè ẹ ṣáà dárúkọ àwọn èèyàn lọ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń ṣera yín ara yín lẹ̀ ń ṣe ara yín lẹ̀ dá lórí àwakọ́ ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé nonsense. wọ́n àti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ni mà.
Mọ́mí lẹ́yìn mi kọ́lẹ̀ mà mọ́mí kọ́fì kọ́lẹ̀ mà èmi ti sùn lọ. Ó ti sùn lọ bó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tají wọrí ta àmọ́ ti bọ́lẹ̀. Ìlú tí mo jábọ́ sí ìlú aláriwo ni. Ẹjọ́ ta ló lóhùn sà sáwọn fámílì o. Mọ́mí lérí. Àwọn ọ̀gbẹ́. Ẹjọ́ ṣọ́dárúkọ wá sí. Àwọn wèrè wọ́n mi lórí ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ajá lọ pa tí Yomi fi wá báyé láti jẹ́ lórí TikTok. Ajá ni làgàtà tún pa tó fi kú. Ajá ni làgàtà tún pa tó fi ń dó gbogbo ìyàwó lórí TikTok. Ló fi mú gbogbo wọn balẹ̀. Láti dúró ná kí ló fàjà láàrin ìwà àti Bílíkì. Ṣé làgàtà tún ti lá Bílíkì ni? Kí ló mú Bílíkì kó lọ tọmọtọmọ? Ṣé làgàtà tún ti lá Bílíkì ni? Jẹ́ àmọ́. Torí these days tó bá ti jáde báyìí, wàá máa gbó bí ajá gbó.
Tí ò máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Bílíkì.
Àtàdé ló lọ bẹ̀ láti.
Ẹ wá bá ìkọra dé. Bàbá Mohbad kọ́ńfì dọ́là ní ẹ̀sàmí. Ṣé àwọn ló ní kí Bílíkì máa lọ ní?
Ó máa bá kọra dé, á máa kọra, á máa yí kiri ẹ̀rí pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, á dìde, á jókòó. Á fẹ́ dìde, á tún jókòó padà, á tún yí lọ sọ́tọ̀, á tún yí sósì. Wèrè róbòdò bí ẹni pàwọ́ làkóbà. Ṣé bí làgàtà lo invite?
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni àgbọ̀ sẹ́ksì mi mọ́ o. Bóyá kọ́ dún ìgbà wá. Àgbọ̀ ń lọ kọ́ padà wá.
Ṣẹ́ṣe gbọ́ mi mà. Ṣẹ́ṣe òkè mú un.
Àti gbọ́ báyìí.
Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ láti olórí burúkú eléyìí pípọ́n aláṣọ pípọ́n olórí jíjẹrà aláìlọ́pọlọ aláìnílàákàyè. Fi TikTok rẹ̀ sí bó ṣe ṣẹ̀ sí títí lórí Facebook nìyẹn. Ó tún kó rẹ̀ dé TikTok ó wá ṣẹ̀sì olórí burúkú ẹ̀ padà kiri. Olórí burúkú làgàtà tàdúrà òpà tó ti dó gbogbo wọn lórí pílátífọ̀mù ẹ̀ tó ti dó gbogbo wọn ya tó ti dó gbogbo wọn lẹ̀ tó tún dó Bílíkì pa. Olóṣì láti áfà Bílíkì ṣé Bílíkì wà òkè ìkọta fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn má wà kọ́ra má wà wá kọ́ la dóyàwó ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú 1/7 nínú ọmọ méje ẹyọkọ ní tiẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ láti olórí burúkú farúgbó ara ṣẹ̀sìn wá máa gbó bí ajá bàbá yẹn onílára ni bàbá òrí ẹ. You want to clinch with the celebrity. O fẹ́ máa bá àwọn celebrity jẹ́, o fẹ́ máa bá àwọn ọmọ ní, o fẹ́ máa bá àwọn ṣe máa bẹ̀ gbogbo wá lùkèrè. Àmẹ́ni tó jẹ́ láti wá ju wèrè. Ilé òṣèdè ọ̀nà òṣèlú lọ. Àwọn dẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀ mo gba wèrè mọ́ gbogbo èèyàn ti lùkèrè. Ó wá fi wèrè ṣẹ̀ sí, ó wá dùn. Jọ́ torí Ọlọ́run láti ta lórí ẹ̀. Nínú gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe J4M, kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe. Ó sì wo lòún rí lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
everybody dá dúró ni even gbogbo àwọn girls tó ní ẹ ìwọ ló train wọn fíìmì gbogbo wọn ìwọ rí wọn lórí panel gbogbo wọn dá dúró ni kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ associate rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ láti wọ́n rí pò lọ́pọlọ wọ́n rí pò gbọ̀n wọ́n rí pò ó ti di sandpaper ó ti dẹni ilẹ̀ ó ti dẹni ègbé olórí burúkú olòṣì tí ò níyàwó lé wọ́n nìkan ti fẹ́ yàwó bíi 5 kò sí ìtò dúró dalẹ́lì ẹ̀rí Lagata ló wáyé ẹ̀ láti sọ fáwọn àǹbíbà a máa bẹ́ẹ̀ bò ṣé Lagata tún ti láyàwó ẹ̀ tó láwọn kiri ti láyàwó ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ àmọ̀ náà kí ló wá kọ́ra fún wa mú lọ àmọ́ abẹ́ bò ṣó ti láyàwó ẹ̀ ní.
wàhálà fẹ́sì mi ẹ̀ parọ́ ìkọlá ló bá dé o ní ọ̀rọ̀
wàhálà ìkọlá níṣẹ́
ìkọlá ló bá dé.
wọ́n rí lè rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí wọ́n fún ilé ni mo play ẹ má ti jẹ sọ rí láìpẹ́ làwà bọ́wọ́ yìí máa padà sọ olórí burúkú láti even àwọn tó mọ̀ one-on-one àwọn tó mọ̀ láti one-on-one wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò lọ́pọlọ àwọn tó mọ̀ láti délédélé wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò lọ́pọlọ wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò ní làákàyè lólórí burúkú gbọ́dọ̀ dẹ̀ dání arìndìn rí pé kọra ìpọ̀ wèrè òróbòdò Lagata ti dóyàwó ẹ̀pẹ́ ó ti di ìsọnù ẹ̀kùn ó wá fẹ́ wá máa kọra mọ́ bàbá Mohbad olórí burúkú nínú J4M òkú Mohbad ìyàwó ẹ̀ tún ti lọ 1/7 olòṣì orílẹ̀-èdè sí ọ̀rọ̀ náà gbà wá máa hàn kiri bàbá Mohbad owó níṣẹ́ tí ò bá ṣe owó Mohbad ṣe owó Mohbad nìwọ náà ló fi kọ́lé tó kọ́ òrùlé gbé síta olórí burúkú 20-something years in abroad nothing to achieve aláyé bàjẹ́ wá ń kanra wá ń gbó bàbá Mohbad yẹn ò ṣe kiri kan bàbá Mohbad ò bẹ ṣe mọ́ àárí ẹ even àwa kékeré lẹ̀ àwa tàtú kéré àwa ugly me bó máa ṣe ń pè mí àwa ugly me àárí ẹ olórí burúkú ò ṣẹ̀ sí ayé ò ṣẹ̀ sí ọ̀run bọ̀dẹ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ dágíní dọ̀rọ̀dọ̀rọ̀ aláìní làákàyè òpònú olòṣì tó ń daṣọ sí lọ́rùn táṣe ò bá pọ́n mọ́ ẹ lára táwọn wèrè tó ń dópa ní UK tó kójọ yẹn ṣé wọ́n máa ráṣọra fún ẹ lórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn òríṣẹ́ gbà tábà wí tán mo ti lọ 35 ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì náà bọ́ọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè pinnu ta àbúrọ̀dì fún mi aláyé bàjẹ́ ló ṣe ẹlẹ́nu rírun eléyín jíjóná lórí burúkú tí ò lówó búrọ́ọ̀ṣì bọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ òpònú olórí burúkú Lagata náà ó lọ ṣì babaláwo tó fi dókèdì fashion pa ṣebí bí làwà tí voice note fi jáde olórí burúkú olòṣì oníyàwó lébi kalabashi bí oògùn náà ni aláyé bàjẹ́ aṣẹ́wó olóko ríro olóko tíríkọlọ̀ olòṣì Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń rí inú òkú ẹ̀ tó ti lárùn òkú yẹn ti ń jẹrà rí bó ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ rí bókù yẹn ṣe rí wàláì kò tí ẹ̀ dá lójú fídíò lórí burúkú onídòkúdò aláyé bàjẹ́ olòṣì olórí tóbi aláìlọ́pọlọ olófo onírọ́ olè ajówó bàbá Mohbad olòṣì olè aláyé bàjẹ́ bí rọ́lọ́ ti ń bá yín ẹ̀yin táyé yín ti pàdé olóhùn alákìsà ẹ̀yin olòṣì ọlọ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tàdúrà yín ó gbà ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kẹ́ bí babaláwo yẹn kó fún yín làákàyè ẹ wá lẹ́ ń pe babaláwo kí babaláwo kó máa ṣépè fáwọn kan ṣáàdúrà yín ti gbà láti ti gbẹ tán mórí ìdúró ṣáàdúrà yín ti gbà irú babaláwo yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kó gbàdúrà fún Yọ̀mí fún láti abẹ́ẹ̀ rí pé ibi tó jẹ lórí láti yẹn ibẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ ẹ̀ wà rí pé ọpọlọ láti ti dá lu ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ti lọ lórí burúkú olùṣẹ́ wa ló ń pe babaláwo kó máa pàjá ajá náà ní gbogbo yín pa ajá tí Yọ̀mí pa tó fi ba ayé yín jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ẹgbẹ́ láàrin ọ̀gbà lórí burúkú ex-convict ẹ̀yin aláyé bàjẹ́ olùṣẹ́ olè wọ́n ló lórí burúkú tẹ́mì ń ké tẹ́mì mọ́mí lẹ́yìn ṣe ń gbọ́ mi mà ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
à ń gbọ́ yín.
wọ́n ló lórí ìjọ kí ló fẹ́ kú olórí burúkú atọrọjẹ atọrọ ọmú ìwọ tó òrówó náà sọ fún ìyá ẹ tó dáná ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyá ẹ 3 months olóṣì olè ìyàwó arọ onídòkúdò ìyàwó pàìtà aláyé bàjẹ́ tó ti fòbò ṣẹ̀ sí lórí social media kí ló fẹ́ kú ẹni Wùnmí travel lọ kàtà abẹ́ ẹ̀rọ náà bí ẹ̀yin aláyé bàjẹ́ olòṣì kí Wùnmí travel náà àwọn tó máa nà pa àwọn everywhere ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ pé Wùnmí ò lè ráyé ẹ̀ lò mọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ti tán Wùnmí ò lè rí ṣe mọ́ ó ti tán Wùnmí ò lè fọkọ mọ́ ó ti tán fún Wùnmí ayé Wùnmí ti bàjẹ́ Wùnmí ti ṣòfò ayé ó ti ṣòfò ọ̀run olórí burúkú Wùnmí tó máa gbọ́mọ sin olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ Tẹ́mi olè kí ò bá ṣe TikTok láti 2023 èmi náà ń sọ nígbà jẹ́ yìí ò pa platform àṣebẹ̀ lòun àtọkọ àtàwọn ọmọ ti ń jẹ àṣebẹ̀ lọ ti ń jẹ lórí burúkú ò lè san owó náà lè yẹ owó náà lásán ò lè san 50,000 ló sunkún lè yẹ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn aláyé bàjẹ́ wá sórí TikTok wà á máa parọ́ fẹ́ everybody ìwọ ti ra lé o ti rọgbà àṣẹ òrìlé ní olórí burúkú ìyàwó aró lè aláṣẹ́wó olòṣì ìwọ tó lè pa platform ayé yín ò ní dáa ayé yín ò ní da ẹ̀yin olóṣì ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ṣì máa lẹ́ ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn máa lẹ́ ń ṣe ẹ̀ máa rẹ́ni bá yín wí ìwọ ọmọ wọn kí wọn ọmọ ìyá àjẹ́ téyín ẹ̀ ràn síwájú bí eyín olè olórí burúkú tí ò réyàn wò olóṣì olè láti 2023 báàbù o ò rí ìyá àbẹ́jì níṣẹ́ o ò rí pláfọ́ọ̀mù pa olórí burúkú olóṣẹ́ wá ń parira wọ́n ti ọgbọ́n ní Wùnmí wọ́n máa dó Wùnmí pàṣẹ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó lọ ń báyìí wọ́n máa dó wọn pa orúkọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn làwa ń wá àwọn á máa bá wọn gbé wọn tàbàyè ṣé mọ̀ pọ́lọ́pọ̀ òun fẹ́ kọ́ gbórúkọ wọn wá sórí social media orúkọ wọn làwa ń dúró dè ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú olòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ kí ló ń kọ yín lára ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń kọra ẹ̀ ń pariwo ẹ̀ ń kọra olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ń kọrin wá ń sunkún látànà ìwọ tó gu ẹ ti lọ ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé bí làwà tó ti wá ń play voice note ibi tó ti ń bú ìyá ẹ̀ olórí burúkú tí ò rẹ́ni wò ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ méjì nílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn stíìtì ọ̀rẹ́ méjì yẹn wọn ò pé 5 ń bẹ̀ face me and slap you ní gbogbo ilé ọ̀rẹ́ méjì ní pápájáwó Mùṣí yẹn lórí burúkú ọmọ wọn kírun olùsìwọ́n náà wá ń ṣe òun ṣe bí ìtòótọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa sùn lórí burúkú olùsì ìyàwó arọ olè atọrọ jẹ atọrọ mú kó tó wíìgì wọ́n ní wíìgì orí ẹ̀ ó tọrọ ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ní ọgbà káàtù jáde orí gbé jáde lórí burúkú ẹ̀yin wèrè olè aláyé bàjẹ́ Wùnmí ó máa ṣí òfò ni Wùnmí Sétí Adébánjọ wọ́n máa gbé ẹgbẹ́ ni olórí burúkú aláṣẹ́wó olè ó ta kísà òríta ó ta wíìgì òkú òríta olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò olè torí nǹkan tó ṣe pa Mohbad náà rẹ̀ a ní tó máa fi kú sẹ̀ tó máa fi wọlé Ọlọ́run sùn inú ẹ̀ ò lè dùn látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò kí ni ìyàtọ̀ wa àti Tẹ́mi ò rẹ́ ni wò Tẹ́mi ò rẹ́ ni bí Tẹ́mi ò rí ìyá tọ́jú ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ òkú Mohbad gan lára Tẹ́mi tóun àtọmọ ṣé bíbí làwà tó fi ń tọrọ owó kò sí nǹkan táwọn ọmọ òun máa jẹ lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú inú ilé ìyá Tẹ́mi Nàìjíríà tó tún jẹ́ náírà 30,000 NEPA láti káwáyà ilé ìyá Tẹ́mi lọ olórí burúkú olófo láti káwáyà 30,000 ilé ìyá Tẹ́mi lọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀ràn kírun ẹ̀yin tẹ̀rẹ̀ yàn wò yìí wá sórí social media wàá máa gbóni ẹ̀ máa ṣe fẹ̀fẹ̀fẹ̀ ìwọ ti ra lé sí Canada my foot Canada àbí Sango olórí burúkú onírọ́ṣẹ́ báṣìírí ẹ ti tú olòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ lẹ́yìn yẹn tí wọ́n á kọ́ Wùnmí lẹ́yìn yẹn tí wọ́n á kọ́ ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ọmọ wo lòṣì tó dẹ̀ ń gbé kiri ọmọ eléyìí gígan yẹn kò ń ṣe ọmọ Mohbad lẹ́yìn yẹn tí wọ́n á kọ́ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú olòṣì tán wò láwò sunkún tẹ̀ ń wòra yín láwò rẹ̀ ó ò ní ṣí oríire Tẹ́mi ó ò ní rí bá ti ṣe ò ní rọ́nà gbégbà olórí burúkú olófo olè onírọ́ onílẹ̀ ìyàwó ayọ̀ condemn ìyàwó arọ olófo olòṣì ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́ kó ra yín jọ wọ́n wá ń gbé píkṣọ̀ yín jáde ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀rọ owó jẹun ẹbí yín ò rówó jẹun ewé ìbílẹ̀ tí wàá ń tọrọ owó wíìgì owó oúnjẹ owó ilé owó gbá màmí mi ṣe mọṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe rí ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ẹ́zù ìwọ tó rówó lé sọ ìwọ ni ẹni tó ń kú everybody olórí burúkú ìwọ ọmọ bàbá bíríkìlà ìwọ ọmọ bàbá bíríkìlà tó rẹ ní ewu ẹ ìwọ ló wá ń bú bàbá Mohbad yọ kápẹ́ńtà tó rán ọmọ lọ skul lórí pé ágbé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ Tẹ́mi olórí burúkú ìyàwó ara ọmọ òfò ọmọ òṣì ọmọ onírọ̀ ọmọ olè statement of account ẹ lọ béèrè orí gbé jáde olórí burúkú láàrin 2 minutes wọn ti Tẹ́mi kí náà ṣe ẹsẹ̀ èdè láti ibi iṣẹ́ ni èèyàn kan tún dé Tẹ́mi àrígbólẹ́wà òfò ń sùn ni nísinsìnyí wọ́n tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ tún lóun bẹ́ẹ̀kì kéèkì gbogbo ayé ẹ̀rọ ni olórí burúkú onídòkúdò ìyàwó bàbá gbúra
ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin olòṣì DNA tó lọ tí ọkọ ẹ lọ ṣe ṣèbí negative náà ni olórí burúkú ìkóńgbé kọjá ẹ̀yin wèrè aláyé bàjẹ́ ó wá gbókù Wùmí jáde ó wà ní kẹmta Wùmí níbo Wùmí ló wà ní kàtà àbókù Wùmí ẹ̀yin olòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ olè ọmọ wọn kí ìrànwọ́ ẹ wá ń sunkún látànà kí ló ń pa yín gbé kí ló fẹ́ kú kí ló ń pa yín gbé ṣé fẹ́ sùn ọ̀tẹ̀ máa ṣe lélẹ̀ ní àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni kí ló fẹ́ kó dùn yín ni nàá tí ò bá dùn yín ẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ ṣe ń sá kiri láti ìgbàgbọ́ tí gbà tí tàbí èèyàn ló ní kí Wùmí gọ́yùn ẹ̀ jáde wáta ṣé èèyàn ló ní kí Wùmí gbé fọ̀sẹ̀ fọ́nù ẹ̀ èèyàn gbé aláṣẹ́wó lórí burúkú tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ọmọ tẹbí gbogbo wọn kò sí ìtọ́jú ọmọ kọ́nu wọn kò sí ìtọ́jú ọmọ kọ́nu wọn lórí burúkú ó tún máa bímọ tẹ́mi ó tún bí wèrè lọ́mọ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ayé ẹ̀ ó máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹ jẹ́ mute mà ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ mà ẹ ṣe mà.
ó ga o ó yà mí lẹ́nu nígbà tó sọ pé ọmọ tẹ́mi ju ṣíà wọ́n lọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa ń ju ṣíà ní kíláàsì wọ́n lọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa ń ju
ṣíà ní kọ́kọ́ lọmọ yẹn jù ó faṣọ mọ́ rẹ̀ lára ìmà ó faṣọ mọ́ rẹ̀ lára ìyàwó ìgbà tó kọ́ lè ti ṣe DNA fún first one ó ti rí fóòmù kan torí ẹ̀ ní òṣèṣe anything lórí kejì. náà àtọ̀rọ̀ lò ordinary ọjà náà yẹ ẹ̀ ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹ ẹ̀ 30,000 naira olórí burúkú ẹ̀ rí bó ṣe ń kanra ó tọrọ owó wọn fún ẹ 250 tó tún fún ẹ ó tún kọ́ọ̀tì inú ẹ̀ ó ló fẹ́ fi sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì yẹ ẹ̀ 250k yẹn ó tún kọ́ọ̀tì inú ẹ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ fún yẹ 50 ó tún fún 100 olórí burúkú irú yẹn ló wá fẹ́ wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ sáwà lórí social media àbógun fẹ́ pa ẹni olórí burúkú eléyìí ó fọ ọmọ ìyá àjẹwé yín yẹ ẹ̀ ó ti rí kírìmù rà fún yẹ̀yẹ́ wa dúdú ó dàbí ẹni tó fẹ́ fi rúbọ ó lọ ṣe ọmọ òfò olè aláyé bàjẹ́ ìyàwó arọ.
Thank you, Gary. So, kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ láti iṣẹ́ mi náà ni mo drain ẹ̀ tó yìí. Wo bí mo ṣe drain láti. Ẹ wo bí mo ṣe drain láti ṣọ́ṣà rántí mú mi ṣá. Ṣé o rántí mú mi ṣá? Mo bójú ẹ̀ ṣe rún. Mo fọ ẹ mo nà ẹ mo fọ ẹ burúkú ogójú ẹ ṣe funfun fífọ̀ tí mò ń sọ ni wípé mo nà ẹ mo squeeze ẹ mo bí ojú ẹ ṣe rán ogójú kí ló dé tó bá squeeze aṣọ gan-an tó bá squeeze aṣọ yẹn ṣì máa ń stretch mo bí ojú ẹ ibi tí mo squeeze ojú ẹ sí ibẹ̀ ló fi sí kí ló dé wẹ́nu ẹgbẹ́ àgbẹ̀ àgbàlá láti ó wá ṣe ẹnu bí àgbẹ̀ àgbàlá ó ga ọ ẹ tó ṣe èmi náà mo lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi mo lè nà ẹ́ kí nà ẹ́ kó funfun tó yẹn èmi ni mo lù ẹ́ bí aṣọ òfì orí mo lù ẹ́ bí aṣọ òfì orí your life will never remain the same. Ẹni dẹrú lérú ń tọ̀ ó mọ̀ ni ẹni dẹrú lérú ń tọ̀ ọwọ́ tó gbé náà ló fi ń lura ẹ̀ ọwọ́ tó gbé ló fi ń lura ẹ̀ kó lè jẹ lọ kò pọ̀ síbù kó lè jẹ lọ. Nonsense. Ẹ fẹ́ wàá fẹ́ máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wàá fẹ́ máa wá information lẹ́nu mi. Why you see fracas? Why you see fracas? Why fẹ́ máa dáhùn? Why fẹ́ máa sàwọn gbogbo? You are not knowledgeable. You are not. You don't have that knowledge. But yeah. Okay, well, below kéré sí nọ́mbà. Below standard. You are below my standard. Okay. Kokoshi dan kulu ibeji. Yoshi. Ewo, ẹ̀yin èèyàn gidi, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Let's be going. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n. Thank you, everybody.
That's my other room.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Thanks to commenters. Thanks to everybody. Let's go. Thanks to the gifters. Thank you, Mama Tikosh. Sexy me. Good night.
وكانت لحظة صفا بيننا، عاتبتني وعاتبتها وتراضينا. رجعت زوجتي مثل ما كانت مهتمة فيني وفي العيال وفي نفسها وفي بيتها، بس إنها ما طولت، على طول رجعت لحركاتها القديمة. طنشتها وقلت أحسن من المضاربة أطنش واسكت. فجأة هي هدت، قلت أكيد إنها هي عقلت وفهمت إني أنا إنسان مشغول، بس ما كان عقل منها، لا. كنت لما أدخل البيت تجيب لي الأكل الحالي وتتحجج في الأطفال وإنها مشغولة، وعديتها كم مرة. وفي وقت النوم تتحجج إن هي نايمة طول العصر وتبغى تسهر، ولما أصحى أنا هي تنام، ولما أطلع من البيت هي تكون في البيت، ولما أدخل هي تطلع مع أهلها، جاراتها، صحباتها. أهملتني، بس ما اهتميت بهذا الموضوع. قلت تعدي إن شاء الله، بس أخلص من الشغل اللي أنا داخل فيه. صرت أرجع البيت ما فيه جو، كآبة، وجه معبس، نكد، زن، طلبات، كأنه مو توي جاي من عمال. نفس الطريقة، وجيه معبسة، نكد، مشاكل في العمل، طلبات مواد، أشياء ما تنتهي. صار عملي برا البيت نفس داخل البيت. صرت أحس إني كزوج مجرد عمل، يعني في البيت لازم بس ألبي طلبات. صرت أسهر في الاستراحات، رغم أني قبل الزواج كنت أنتقد الرجال المتزوج اللي يروح استراحات ويتكي فيها. كنت أقول الاستراحات للناس العزابية اللي ما عندهم زواج. الواحد إذا صار عنده زوجة يحبها ومبسوط معاها يسهر معاها، ليه استراحة؟ صرت أسهر مع أصحابي سهرات حلوة، ضحك، تعليق، سوالف، وناسة. كان في كم رجال في الاستراحة للأسف متزوجين ويكلمون. أنا ما عجبني الموضوع ونصحتهم، قالوا بكرة تصير زينا. أنا كان عندي وجهة نظر في الموضوع. الواحد إذا كان عنده سبب فياخذ الثانية لا يروح للحرام. ثاني شيء كنت أعتبر الزوج اللي يحط علة في زوجته عشان يروح يكلم هذا إنسان كذاب، ولا حب زوجته أصلا، لأن الواحد إذا حب زوجته يخاف الله فيها. هذيك الفترة هددت زوجتي كم مرة أني راح أتزوج عليها، وكان ردها أني أنا ما أقدر، وقالت لي أتحداك، ولا تقول لو تزوجت بروح واخليك واطلب الطلاق، اصلا ما عاد ابغاك لا تزوجت علي. ومن هذا الكلام قلت لها طب ارجعي لعقلك وارجعي مثل ما كنتي اول، بس ما في فايده. اشتكت علي عند الناس، خلت امي واخواتي ضدي لانها غاليه عندهم، نكرت كل شيء اسوي لها. كنت افهمها ان الحياه مو كل شيء فيها حلو، بس حلو ان الواحد يتذكر الشيء الحلو فيها. وانت الله يهديك ما يهمك الشيء الحلو اللي راح واللي سويته لك، اهم شيء عندك اللحظه. كانت تحب تنبسط في لحظتها، ولما تخلص هذه اللحظه تنساها ويجي بكرة تبغى نفس الأمس. صارت مهملة جدا في كل شيء. البيت ما صار نظيف، ملابسي ما صارت نظيفة، ما صارت تهتم بنفسها. لما قلت لها إيش بك؟ لما صرت تهتمين في البيت؟ قالت ما ألحق أجيب خدامة. وأنا إنسان ما أحب أحمل زوجتي فوق طاقتها. أنا مو راعي عزايم ولا أتشرط في أكلي وشربي، أي شيء تطبخه أكله، لدرجة إنها عدت فترة كل يوم تسوي نفس الطبخة وما كان عندي مشكلة. أهم شيء طبخ لذيذ ونظيف. ولما أمل وألمح لها إنها تغير تقول ما ألحق أنا تعبت. جبت لها خدامة، وبعد الخدامة الأولى جبت خدامة ثانية، صار في خدامتين في البيت. ولقيت في تطور، البيت نظيف، الأكل صار فيه تنوع، الملابس نظيفة ومكوية، إلا شيء واحد ما تغير، زوجتي نفس ما هي. أدخل عليها ألاقيها قدام التلفزيون ولا تكلم بالتليفون ولا نايمة، كأنها مو طايقتني. في الأخير قررت إني أسوي نفسي بتزوج عليها بس عشان ترجع لوعيها. خلت واحد من أصحابي أخوه يعرف أخوها ويقول له قل لفلان إن فلان نسيبك اللي هو أنا خاطب من عندنا، عشان يوصل لها الكلام. وفعلا وصل لها وتغيرت أسبوع كامل، رجعت مثل ما صارت أول، وسألتني إذا كنت ناوي أتزوج عليها. وأنكرت عشان أقلقها، لكنها أصرت علي وقلت لها أيوة. قالت إنها بتترجاني إني ما أتزوج عليها أو تقول لي أنا شو مقصرة فيه، لكن الشيء الوحيد اللي قالتها طلقني ووديني بيت أهلي. وصارت تصيح وتصارخ وتكسر أي شيء قدامها. طبعا هذه مو أول مرة تصيح وتصارخ وتكسر. حاولت أهديها ووقفتها ومسكتها، قلت انتي بس لو تقولين لا تتزوج ما راح اتزوج. قالت لا تتزوج، اصلا انا ما ابغاك. وراحت البيت اهلها، وخطتي ما نجحت وخليتها، ولكنها طلبت الطلاق. قلت لها ما راح اتزوج، بس اصرت على الطلاق وطلقتها. بعد الطلاق أسودت الدنيا في عيني. كنت أشوف صورة زوجتي في كل زاوية في البيت. كنت دائما أقول الله يهديك. ما أدري كيف هنت عليها. كنت من برا مثل الأسد، ما يهمني شيء. كنت أكابر وأقول بدالها 1000. كل ما قال لي أحد نبغى نصلح بينكم أقول لا ما يحتاج، بدور لي على واحدة ثانية وخلها هي بيجيها نصيبها. وأنا قلبي يتقطع من داخل. رحت الفترة كان عندي عمل في بلد عربي، وكان شريكي في التجارة متزوج من هذيك البلد. كان متزوج مسيار، لا أهله ولا زوجته يدرون. زوجته كان عندها بنت أخت حلوة وكان عمرها تقريبا 20، وكان صديقي ذا يقنعني إني أتزوجها. وفعلا تزوجتها لأني كنت أبغى الزواج، وفعلا تزوجتها لأني محتاج زوجة. كانت مؤدبة وخلوقة، ترضى بالقليل، كانت تقول ما أبغى غير الستر. كانت موافقة أن نخلي الزواج مسيار، لكن أنا ما كنت أحب هذا النوع من الزواجات وكنت أنتقدها. سويت أوراقها وجبتها معاي لمدينتي ودخلتها على أهلي، وكانت الصدمة ما تقبلوها. كنت أحاول أفرض احترامها مثل ما سويت مع زوجتي الأولى، بس ما كان في تقبل أبدا. سكنتها في نفس السكن اللي كانت فيه زوجتي الأولى، وكانت ونعم الزوجة. وفجأة قلبي قسى على الأولى لما نستني الثانية ذكرياتها أطفالي منها وخليتهم معاي في البيت. كانوا 4 أطفال وما كان في خدامة في البيت. مع ذلك زوجتي الثانية قامت فيهم وفيني. ما كان يهمني تنظيف ترتيب البيت قد ما أرجع وألاقي واحدة مبتسمة في وجهي. كانت زوجتي الثانية ما تقصر. من تزوجت الثانية ما قد قلت لها أحبك، ومع ذلك كانت مبسوطة معايا وقايمة فيني. حسيت إني ملك من معاملتها. كنت أنام وما أسمع صوت أطفال، عكس زوجتي الأولى ما كان عندها مشكلة وأنا نايم يدخلون عندي الأطفال ويصارخون. كانت الثانية لما أنام تاخذ الأطفال الغرفة بعيدة آخر البيت وتجلس تلعب معاهم. ومرة وأنا في الدوام جاتني رسالة، وقلبي اللي كان قاسي وحجر صار يبكي شوق ولهفة. كانت رسالة من زوجتي الأولى، كانت تسأل كيفي وكيف العيال، وقالت إنها مشتاقة لهم وتبغى تشوفهم. على طول رحت للبيت، أخذتهم ووديتهم لها. طلبوا مني إنهم ينامون عندها وخليتهم إلا ولدي الكبير رجع معايا. وأنا بالسيارة سألته إنه كيف أمك وناقصها شيء ولا لا، وبعطيك فلوس بس لا تقول إنها مني، قول إنها منك وأعطها أمك. صرت كل ليلة أفكر فيها وبأيام زواجنا. صرت أتذكر الأيام الحلوة وقلبي يلين شوية شوية. قررت إني أرجعها. حبيت أرجعها بس ما أعرف، يعني كان كبريائي يمنعني إلين ما جت من ربي. عمها قابلني في مكان شغلي وقال لي ايش رايك ترجع بنت اخويا؟ ومن هذا الكلام قلت له تم برجعها بس عشان جيتك وعنوتك لعندي. وانا قلبي كان طبول واعراس وقتها. رجعتها وسكنتها في نفس البيت، وبدأت المشاكل بين الزوجتين. صراحة كانت اكثر المشاكل من زوجتي الاولى الله يهديها. كنت اكسى عليها واعرف انها من داخل تعبانة نفسيا، بس ما أبغاها تتمادى في أخطائها. وللأسف يعني ما تغير شيء كثير من شخصيتها، بس زادت. كانت زوجتي الأولى من 7 المستحيلات تطلع من البيت إذا أنا كنت موجود، لأنها ما كانت تبغاني أخذ راحتي مع الثانية، وأنا كنت مبسوط صراحة داخليا إنها تغار. زوجتي الثانية قررت إنها تسافر لأهلها كم يوم لأنها اشتاقت لهم، وخليتها تروح. فكانت فرصتي أقوى إني أقوي علاقتي مع زوجتي الأولى ويفضلنا الجو. لكن ما صار اللي في بالي. صارت زوجتي الأولى لاهية، طلعات روحات مثل أسلوبها أول. كنت أتمنى أنها تجلس مثل ما كانت تجلس عندي أول، لاصقة فيني 24 ساعة لما كانت زوجتي الثانية موجودة. وإذا قلت لها لا تطلعين اجلسي تجلس هي مكشرة. جاتني مكالمة في الليل من الدولة العربية تبع زوجتي الثانية، قالوا لي إن زوجتك تعبانة مرة. سافرت لزوجتي الثانية وكانت مرة تعبانة. لما كشفوا عليها لقوا عندها سرطان في الثدي. وانشغلت فعلا عن زوجتي الأولى مع زوجتي الثانية ومرضها. رغم مرض زوجتي الخطير إلا أن زوجتي الأولى ما راعت هذا الشيء. منعتني إني أسافر أنا وياها لحالنا للخارج عشان علاجها، وما كان مني إلا إني أخذها هي وأولادنا وأنا وزوجتي الثانية معانا. وتخيلوا الثقل والمسؤولية شلتها كلها معايا. كنت أخلي زوجتي الأولى في البيت وأروح للثانية المستشفى عشان المواعيد. فلما أرجع تقول يلا إيش رايك نطلع، خلينا نتمشى، خلينا نغير جو أنا وأنت والأولاد. أنا طفشانة، الأولاد طفشانين، أنا معصب ودوبي جاي من المستشفى وجاي مرافق وفي مريضة. فصرخت عليها وقلت لها ما حد قال لك تجين، وتراك مثقلة علي ومحملتني مسؤوليتك انت وبزرانك. قلت هذا الكلام وانا في كامل غضبي، بس انا ما انلام، كنت مضغوط. زعلت وسوت لي هوشة في هذاك اليوم وقدام الأطفال، وكلمة مني وكلمة منها ضربتها كف وقلت تسافرين الأسبوع الجاي وتنقلعين لبيتك. سفرتها وجلست 5 شهور. وحالة زوجتي الثانية كل ما لها تصير أسوأ. إلين ما انتشر المرض وطلبت مني إني أوديها لأهلها، وفعلا وديتها وتوفت زوجتي الثانية الله يرحمها كنها جناتها. رجعت لمدينتي بعد هذه التجربة، تحولت لإنسان ثاني، إنسان ما يعرف الصبر ولا الكلام اللين. تغيرت 180 درجة، صرت عصبي على زوجتي لأتفه الأسباب، صرت أزعل على الكبيرة والصغيرة لأنها وبكل بساطة استنفذت صبري، استنفذت رصيد احترامي لها، استنفذت كل شيء. ومع هذا الأسلوب والتوتر اللي بيننا قررت إني أتزوج مرة ثانية، لكن هذه المرة من نفس ديرتي. وبفترة البحث عن عروس جديدة زوجتي تغيرت ورجعت مثل ما كنت أبغاها وأفضل، وطلبت مني إني أسفر واحدة من العاملات، وكانت تبتسم لي وتغير أسلوبها معايا تماما. رجعت مثل ما كنت أنا أبغى، كني أنا ما كنت أشوف هذا التغيير لأني كنت أخاف إنها ترجع مثل قبل، يعني كل مرة تتغير أسبوع أو شهر أو شهرين وترجع لعاداتها القديمة. لكن مر شهر 2 3 شهور وزوجتي مثل ما هي، مهتمة فيني ومهتمة في نفسها ومثل ما أبغاها، وكانت تسوي مثل ما كانت زوجتي الثانية تسوي الله يرحمها. كانت تستقبلني بابتسامة، مي مقصرة معايا. بس هذه المرة كان الخطأ مني أنا اللي كنت قاسي معاها، كنت بارد في كلامي، ما أهتم لها. كان هذا الأسلوب صراحة أنا يضايقني أصلا، بس أنا ما كنت عارف ليش أنا مستمر بهذه المعاملة معاها رغم إني ملاحظ إنها تغيرت. لقيت عروس ثانية وخطبتها وقررنا خلاص وقت الملكة، ورحت لزوجتي الأولى عشان أعلمها. ولما قلت لها توقعت هذيك المجنونة تطلع تجلس تكسر كل البيت وتصارخ وتتلفظ كلها. الشيء الوحيد اللي سوت إنها دمعت وقالت الله يوفقك ويوفقها. قلت لها وأنا أتصنع القساوة ترى ملكتنا الخميس الجاي، جاي يوم الأربعاء وأنا طالع للدوام. جتني زوجتي وقالت لي بزواجك الثاني، قلت لي لو ما تبغيني أتزوج قولي لي لا تتزوج، أنا الآن أقول لك لا تتزوج. وقامت تبكي بصوت عالي وقالت لو ما تراجعت عن قرارك ما راح ألومك لأني أنا أخطأت في حقك كثير، لكن راح أبقى لك زوجة مخلصة وما راح أطلب الطلاق هذه المرة. جاء يوم الخميس كان يوم الملكة، كنت وقتها متضايق ماني فرحان، ما كان ودي أقهر زوجتي لأنها فعلا ما تهون علي وطلباتها بالنسبة لي أوامر، لكن أنا عطيت كلمة للرجال والملكة اليوم ما ينفع. ركبت السيارة مع أخوي اللي الله يصلحه شوية رجة ومطيور وجريء وعلمته. قلت والله أن أم فلان ما تهون علي، وبيني وبينك والله ما ودي ذا الملكة تصير. قال أخوي أكيد ما ودك؟ قلت إيوه. قال أخوي طيب قول أنك استخرت وما ارتحت. لا صعبة يا رجال، مي حلوة قدام الرجال والناس. قال أخوي خلاص أنا عندي الحل. قلت كيف؟ قال لا بعدين. دخلنا بيت أهل العروسة واخويا كان يتكلم مع اخوهم برا، كنا احنا نستنى المأذون يجي. شوي اللي جاء اخويا وجلس، وبعد ربع ساعة تقريبا الولد نادى ابوه وانا ما ادري ايش السالفة. المهم جلسنا نستنى المأذون وقال الاب والله قاعدين نتصل عليه يعني ما يرد. على العموم تفضلوا على العشاء واذا ما تملكوا اليوم يتملكهم بكرة. بعد ما خلصوا الرجال من العشاء جاء جنبي ابو البنت وقال والله ما ندري ايش نقول لك، لكن البنت عيت وتقول انها ما هي مرتاحة. انا فرحت داخليا لكن بنفس الوقت مصدوم ايش المشكلة، ودريت ان اخويا هو السبب، هو اللي فركش الدنيا وخلاهم هم اللي يرفضون. رجعت لبيتي ودخلت على زوجتي وكانت جالسة وفاشة سجادتها وقاعدة تدعي. قلت لها اني ما تزوجت، قامت تبكي وانا ابكي وعرفت ان زوجتي اول ما بدت تتغير للاحسن كانت قاطعة علاقتها بصحبتها اللي كنت شاك انها ورا تغير زوجتي. رجعت لزوجتي وحبيتها اكثر من اول، والان الحمد لله ما في دولة الا سافرنا لها سوا وما في ولا شيء يشغلني عنها. ونصيحة لكل زوجة اصبري على زوجك وساعديه في كفاحة، والشكوى لله، يعني ترونا متطلبين وغثيثين بس استحملونا. انتهت القصة وبس. هنا يكون وصلنا نهاية فيديو اليوم. إذا عجبكم المقطع لا تنسوا تضغطون على زر اللايك، تشتركون في القناة. مواقع التواصل حقتي تحت في الديسكريبشن. كان معكم رون، سلام. مبارك عليكم الشهر. طول شهر رمضان راح يكون عندنا حالة في إحسان، في أول رابط في صندوق الوصف، وإذا تقفلت بيكون في حالة جديدة. راح نشوف كم نقدر نقفل حالة خلال شهر رمضان، واللي ما يقدر يتبرع أقل شيء ينشر رابط الحالة. لكل حالة تتقفل راح أحط رصيد 100 ريال لكم، وفي العيد نسحب على الفايزين. ولو قفلنا 30 حالة راح تكون 3000 ريال. في اليوم اللي ما راح يكون فيه مقطع بتكون الحالة في سنابي. وكل عام وانتم بخير، وكل رمضان وأنا ناشبة في حلوبكم بكل حب. سلام، أنا رون، مقطع جديد وقصة جديدة. صلوا على النبي، يلا نبدأ. تقول صاحبة طولت القصة تزوجت عمري بحدود 20 سنة. كنت بنت على الموضة، لبس وكشخة وحركات وبركات، ما كنت أهتم لأي شيء، كنت شبه مغرورة. كان زوجي أكبر مني ب7 سنين. بداية زواجي فيه عشت ملكة بيتي، كل شيء متوفر لي، كان دلع لأبعد الحدود. كان زوجي مو بس يحبني، كان يعشقني. مرت علي 2 كانوا من أجمل سنين عمري، استغنيت فيها عن صديقات الطفولة، صديقات الدراسة، حتى أهلي ما كنت أروح لهم ولا أزورهم. كنت مع زوجي مكتفية، أعيش حياة لا توصف، مو محتاجة أي أحد ثاني، وأنا عندي شخص يعطيني الدنيا باللي فيها. كانت المشاكل بيننا شبه معدومة، كان الكل يضرب المثل فينا. إلين ما جاء اليوم اللي حملت فيه، كانت فرحتنا ما توصف. حجز لي تذاكر وسافرنا ببشارة الحمل، ورجعنا بعد 2 كنت مثل الأميرة ببيتي. كان كل يوم يمر علي أحب زوجي أكثر ومستحيل أستغني عنه، وزوجي نفس الشيء، كان يحبني حب جنوني وتعلق فيني أكثر وأكثر. إلين ما جاء يوم ولادتي، ولدت وجبت ولد، وكانت فرحتنا فيه ما توصف. الكل جاني وبارك لي في فترة النفاس، وهذه كانت بداية حزني وألمي. طبعا أنا كنت في بيت أهلي وكنت فرحانة بولدي ومشغولة فيه. كان زوجي بين الوقت والثاني يمر ويدق يسأل علينا، وبعد 2 من ولادتي زوجي تغير وبدلها ربي من حال لحال. صرت كل ما أتصل عليه جواله انتظار، كنت أقول يمكن يكلم صاحبه، أمه، أبوه. كان يخليني على الانتظار وما يرد، وبعدها يرد علي لكن بأسلوب منحط. يقول أنت إيش تبغين؟ ما أذيتيني؟ وبعدين معك خلاص شفتي انتظار قفلي، وأنا بعدين خلاص أدق عليك. أنا من الصدمة سكت، معقولة زوجي يكلمني كذا؟ وبعد مناقشات زعل وقفل الخط بوجهي. قعدت أبكي، إيش بو هذا يعاملني كذا؟ ما يرد على اتصالاتي ولا على رسائلي. إلين ما جاء اليوم اللي بطلع فيه من 40 خلاص. ويوم طلعتي كان موعدني أن نطلع نتمشى مع بعض. انصدمت إنه أرسل لي رسالة يقول خلي السواق يوديك بيتك، يعني طالعة من 40 وأروح وأرجع مع السواق. هذا الشيء الثاني اللي أثبت زوجي فيه إنه مستغني عني. وبعد ما تناقشت معاه أصريت إنه هو يجي ياخذني. جاني ومرني في بيت أهلي، كنت بكامل زينتي، كل أهلي انبهروا فيني. دخلت على بيت حمولتي أو بيت أهل زوجي، الكل انبهر فيني، كل يقول ما شاء الله تبارك الله. إلا زوجي كان وده يفارقني وما يبغاني عنده. دخلنا شقتنا، سكرنا باب الفرح ورانا، كل شيء بزوجي تغير. لاحظت عليه التغير من أول ما ركبت معاه السيارة، حتى عيوني ما يبغى يشوفها. سكت وهو دخل الحمام، طلع لبس، سحب علي وراح ينام. ما أدري إيش به. رحت قفلت النور، طلعت فيه قلت تصبح على خير، صد وما رد علي. ما حبيت وقتها إني أسأله، مع أن قلبي وقتها نار وشرار، وقلت أكلمه بوقت يكون في رايق. بعد ما شفته بداية تغير علي، حتى وقت ما طلعت من 40 استمريت على هذا الوضع فترة. كنت كل يوم أسأله إيش بك، يقول ما فيني شيء. حاولت أفهم منه الموضوع وإيش اللي غيره، ولا شيء. إنسان صامت غامض، ما تعرفون إيش اللي وراه. تحملت عشاني أحبه، وللآن ما أعرف إيش سبب تغيره. حاولت، بحثت، كدست كل وقتي وحياتي بس أطلب رضاه وسعادته، ولا تغير في شيء، بالعكس إهانة، والاهتمام اللي بيننا انعدم. وزوجي انقلب حالة 180 درجة. حياتي صارت تعيسة، نزل وزني، وجهي صار ذابل، صارت حياتي كلها إهانة، ضرب وتجريح. إلين ما جاء اليوم اللي اكتشفت فيه السر. في مرة من المرات طلعت مع زوجي وإحنا في السيارة، اشتد بين النقاش، وأنا من النوع اللي مرة هادية وما أصارخ، ولأنه هو يصارخ وأنا أسكت فينقهر. ليش أسكت، ليش ما أرد؟ ففي لحظة غضب وإحنا في السيارة قام مسك راسي وصقعه على القزازة حقت السيارة. في رجال جنبنا شافنا، شاف زوجي يوم مسك راسي وصقع في القزازة. جاء الرجال نزل، يا جماعة فيها ضحكة. جاء الرجال نزل وفتح باب زوجي وسحب زوجي من صدره وضربه ضرب ويسبه وما أدري إيش، وتتقاوى على البنت. يا جبان حيلك على حرمة. المهم إن برت خاطركم فيه. أنت على هذا التصرف من يصبر عليك، الله يعينه عليك. أنا كنت أبكي، كنت أطالع المنظر، يعني زوجي ينضرب يحاول يدافع عن نفسه. صرت أشوف الرجال كيف قاعد يضرب زوجي، وأنا من الصدمة ما عرفت إيش أسوي أصلا. ما أدري من فين طلع هذا الرجال، وجمعوا ناس وفككوا بينهم. وزوجي يقول الناس حصل خير، هذا يعني واحد من العائلة، ما كان زوجي يبغى الموضوع يكبر. ركب السيارة زوجي بعيون الشر، كنا قريبين من البيت، قال لي انزلي وعلى شقتك بسرعة. نزلت ورحت شقتي وأنا أرجف خايفة. دخل ورايا وقفل باب الشقة، بعدها ضربني ضرب كافر. ما أنسى اللي سواه فيني لو إيش، ما أنسى الإهانة والضرب اللي جاني يومها. كأني أنا اللي قلت للرجال تعال أضربه. طلع وبعدها أنا طايحة في الأرض، حسيت إني انهنت وانجرحت كرامتي. وبعدها بساعتين بالضبط طلعت ورحت بيت أهلي، قعدت عندهم فترة ورجعت بعدين للبيت. ضربني، أهاني وأشياء كثيرة. عشت 3 سنوات بهم وحيرة وقهر. كل شيء في زوجي تغير، كل شيء توقعته منه بس بس ما طرف بالي إنه يخونني. متى يخونني وكيف عرفت؟ في يوم كان زوجي تعبان لدرجة إنه ما يقوم من الفراش، ما يقدر. أخذوه أخوانا للمستشفى. ثاني يوم رحت له المستشفى عشان أطمن عليه، كان يطالع فيني بنظرات يا جماعة مو طايقني. يصد عني الرجل ما يبغاني، كنت أدوس على قلبي لأني للآن أحبه. وثالث يوم رحت له المستشفى، وسبحان ربي الصدف قبل ما أدخل عنده كان في عامل شايل معاه بوكيه ورد كبير وبيدخله خلاص لغرفة زوجي. أخذت البوكيه منه وقريت الكرت، طلع من وحدة زوجي يعرفها لهم 3 سنين ونص. عرفت التفاصيل بينهم كلها والآن بقول لكم كيف. قريت الكرت كان فيه كلام حب وغزل وقرف واسمها مكتوب. عيوني تغرقت دموع. كيف ما حسيت وما عرفت بكل هذا؟ ويني عنه طول هذه المدة؟ كنت أداريه، أقابله، أسوي له كل شيء يبغاه، والجزا خيانة. كتمت غيظي، أخذت الورد حطيته في ركن كذا بعيد في المستشفى، وشقيت الكرت ودخلت على زوجي. أول ما شفت عيونه دمعت وتحسرت على عيشتي معاه. حسيت إني بالفعل غبية. طالع فيني قال كيفك وكيف ولدي؟ بخير، نسأل عنك. طنشني. ما في أي فايدة، قاعدين على الصامت، كل واحد منا ساكت ولا أحد تكلم. وأنا أدري إني لو نطقت بكلمة راح أبكي وما راح أتحمل. سكت، انتظرت شوية عنده وبعدين طلعت. الشك ذبحني. رحت فتشت بأوراقه، بسيارته، لقيت بدرج السيارة خط ثاني، أرقام بنات يسألون عنه، وينك يا القاطع، ولقيت مناديل في حمرة روج. كان يقوم الصبح يقول جاهز يا قلبي أمرك، يسوي يعني إنه يكلم رجال وهو يكلم بنت. يعني ما كنت أحسب إنه يكلم واحدة، يعني أتذكر تصرفاته وربطت كل شيء. فتحت لقيت في صور بنات وهو معاهم، رسائل تجيب المرض. انصدمت أكثر وأكثر وقمت أبكي وأبكي وأبكي. بعد ما قام من النوم صارحت بكل شيء وكنت أبكي بحرقة. تتوقعون إيش كانت ردة فعله؟ ضربني، شدني من شعري وطردني من البيت وقال لي روحي بيت أهلك، أنا ما أبغاك. بعد كل اللي سواه يقولها بالفم المليان، أنا ما أبغاك، وحط كل عيب في الدنيا فيني. رحت لأهلي وأنا عيني فيها رضة وجسمي كله كدمات. أهلي شافوني استخفوا. إخواني قالوا الآن نرفع عليه قضية ونوديه ورا الشمس. أمي طالع فيني وتتحسر على حال بنتها. أحس وقتها أني مكسورة ضعيفة وأبغى أحد يسندني. رفضت أني أرفع قضية ورفضت أن أحد يكلمه وقلت لأحد يتدخل. بعد أسبوع دق وحاول يراضيني وأنا رافضة. باختصار لكم هنا إني رجعت بعد 2 شهر لبيتي. كنت أبغى زوجي يرجع مثل قبل. قلت بجرب طريقة مختلفة. رحت ركبت رموش دائمة، سويت تاتو بحواجبي، نمصت، سويت كل شيء يغضب ربي عشان وجهه. كان الناس مبهورين فيني وبجمالي. زوجي ما كان يشوفني ولا شيء، مهما سويت مهما فعلت كان عايفني، ما يبغاني. كملت 4 سنين على هذا الحال، خيانة، ظلم، جفا. ما صرت أشوف زوجي وانت لاقينا سب وشتم ومضاربة. صرت أكره البيت اللي أنا فيه. بس بعدها صارت اللحظة اللي فهمت فيها الحياة فعلا. أنا حاولت أجذب زوجي لي بطريقة خطأ وما عرفت إن اللي يغضب ربي عمره ما يعيش. كنت مرة من المرات أتمشى بسوق وأنا بكامل زينتي، فمرت علي بنت كانت منقبة وتلبس عباية على الرأس. كنت طالع في البنت قاعدة تقرب عندي، قالت لي السلام عليكم. قلت لها وعليكم السلام. قالت بسألك سؤال ممكن تجاوبيني؟ قلت لها وأنا بكامل غروري، قلت لها آمري. كنت حاطة في بالي يعني صراحة إنها بتسألني عن الميك اب اللي حطته من أي ماركة مثلا، أو إيش خامة عبايتي المخصرة الجميلة، أو عطري إيش هو. يعني انصدمت إنها تقول لي لو ربي أمر ملك الموت إنه ياخذ روحك وأنت كامل زينتك في هذا المكان، إيش راح تقولين لربك؟ أنا من شدة صدمتي وقفت مكاني. حسيت إن شريط ذكرياتي مر قدامي أسرع من البرق. تذكرتني أنا أنمص حواجبي، والنامصة والمتنمصة ملعونة. تذكرتني سويت وشم حواجبي، والواشم المستوشم ملعون، والملعون يعني يطرد من رحمة الله. تذكرتني أنا ما أخرج من البيت إلا بكامل زينتي وأفتن غيري، هذا ما يجوز. تذكرتني أنا ما أخرج من البيت إلا أنا متروشة بالعطر، يعني واللي يشم ريحة عطر واحدة يعني بالعربي الفصيح أنا عاصية وملعونة. تخيلت بهذه اللحظة أني أنا مرمية في المول، تجي الإسعاف تاخذني على المستشفى، من المستشفى على المقبرة، أيوة، والناس تاكل على حسي رز ولحم 3 أيام. يا حبيبي ما قدرت أرد على البنت بأي كلمة. ابتسمت هي وقالت ما باكي تردين علي بشيء، خذي رقمي إذا احتجتي توصلين لي بتلقاني أقرب الناس لك. قلت لها أنا ما عندي مشاكل أفضفض فيها. قالت باين الهم والحزن في عيونك، كل شيء واضح في ملامحك. مديت يدي من غير شعور وأخذت رقمها. مشت البنت وخلتني. ركبت سيارتي وسيد على البيت. ما عرفت كيف أبغى ربي يستجيب لدعائي وأنا حياتي كلها معاصي. كيف أبغى ربي يوفقني ويخلي زوجي كويس معايا وأنا قاعدة أعيش في ضلال. أول مرة من 5 سنين أصلي، كنت أصلي وأبكي وأطلب من ربي يهديني. شكيت هم ربي، والأول مرة أنام وأنا مرتاحة. ثاني يوم صحيت أبغى أروح لدوامي، جبت السيارة وشغلت قرآن، كملت دوامي واستأذنت الساعة 10:30 الصباح. رحت السوق، غيرت عبايتي، لي نقاب. كانت اللي تبيع تشوه اللبس في عيني، كانت تقول كل هذه المفاتن بتخفينها. ما أنكر إني حسيت بضيقة من لبسي الجديدة وعبايتي الجديدة، حسيت كأني واحدة كبيرة في العمر. كرهت شكلي، لكني قلت من ترك شيئا لله عوضه الله خيرا منه، واستمريت على الصدقة. كان عندي مصحف في البيت حاطها زينة بس، مسكتها والأول مرة أقرب تمعن في كلام ربي. تقربت من ربي كثير، لزمت الاستغفار، حطيت هدف اني استغفر في اليوم 1000 مرة. تشوفونها كثيرة صح؟ كانت علي سهلة مو يسرة. اشتريت لي حصالة وخليتها في الصالة، وقلت لولدي وللعاملة اي مبلغ تشوفونه طايح مرمي اي حاجة حطوه داخل الحصالة هذه. وما بدنا نكمل 3 أيام الا صارت الحصالة فل. صرت اخذها واوديها للجمعية الخيرية. أسبوعين بس. تدرون ايش صار؟ كان وقتها زوجي ينام في مجلس خارجي، وقتها دخل عندي مسكني وجلس يبكي. قام يقول لي أنا قسيت عليك وظلمتك وضايقتك، أنا تعبتك معايا وياما تحملتيني وتحملتي ضربي وإهانتي لك، قسيت عليك كثير وأبغاك تسامحيني، ما راح أرتاح إلا لما تسامحيني. سبحان ربي 4 سنين بسم الله عليك وأنا في حياة ألم عذاب. 4 سنين ضرب وتجريح. قال لي أنا تغيرت وبدلت حياتي وما أبغى بس إنك ترضين علي، وصدقيني بتحصليني فلان اللي عرفتيه قبل وبتشوفيني شخص ثاني. صدقيني والأول مرة أحس بصدقه وسامحته. بعد 3 أيام دخل علي زوجي مرة ثانية ومعه ظرف. سألت إيش هذا؟ قال هذا كل شيء جرحك وضايقك مني وأنا كل هذا ما أبغى. هذه 3 شرايح جوال سددتها وألغيتها وهذه أوراقهم وكان لي شقة بعتها وهذه فلوسها بين يدك وكل ماضي أسود بمسحها من حياتي وهذه هدية مني لك. وصاحبتي اللي قابلتني في السوق مرة تقربت
منها